Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good morning. Welcome on in. It is the first day we have prompt. Well, we have prompt one. Only one prompt. We only get told them one at a time. But we have our first prompt. Good morning, Shaleeves. Good morning, Nado. Dear. Also, I've been calling you Nado, but I've maybe in my brain put two and two together. Is it Nado? Because your icon is like a tornado. Is it Nado, not Nado? I realize I may have been mispronouncing it because it is, yeah, I literally drew the tornado and I was like, nah, it's definitely Nado. No, it's a Nado. Literally, you've just drawn them as a tornado. It took me a few weeks, but I got there. Also, Neil, good morning. Welcome on in. Let me just switch screens really quickly. Hello! Welcome on in, everyone. I have organized my craft room. You can't really tell, but it is... Well, actually, maybe you can. There's a lot less stuff down there. Maybe. I've organized. I did a big clean and got everything in spaces where I could easily reach them so that if I need things, they are within reach. 1, 2, 3. Lots of jellyfish. I nearly was embroidering a jellyfish today as well. I was between two people. One of them was, it felt too perfect, to be honest. Their name was Octopus and they did a jellyfish cadet and I was just like, that's very on the nose for this stream. And then there was also King W's, and King W's is the one I've picked to do today, which is very cool. Have you practiced your hand twerks? Yeah. There they are. I can only do a slow one. My hands are not coordinated enough somehow to go any faster than that. That's about as fast as I can go. I'm not sure why. Thank you for the generous donation of piss, by the way. Thank you. Oh, there's CJ! Oh my god! How are you doing? Thank you for the heckin' 5 months. Elton John's e-reader device is blown away by a tropical storm like a Kindle. Get out of here. Get out of here, CJ. Jesus. Thank you so much for the heckin' sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you for Big Feed. Good morning, Clues. Welcome on in. The biggest of feeds. There they are. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing our first day of Chroma Course Day. As you saw from the other stream, we have waffles up on the wall, ready to be joined by a lot of other embroideries. Yeah, only something about, oh, bless you. Well, that makes it all the more special. Thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet of you. Also, Zomboti, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well. I think you were traveling last time I saw you. I hope the traveling has been going well. Goof morning. It is the best of goof mornings. Welcome on in, Shifty. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. My voice is leaving me consistently. Oh dear. I have done so much organizing, to be honest. I've got a lot of stuff that's very much organized now, but it was kind of necessary. Also, in the post yesterday, and I've already tested it, and it works. So we have a new light pad. For anyone who wasn't here on Monday, we had a bit of a kerfuffle because my light pad broke, like right at the beginning of stream. It turned on for 2 seconds and it was like, I'm out. And it wasn't the cord, it was the actual light pad itself, just kaput. So I have a new one. This one it's not wireless, I just haven't plugged it in right now. But yes, this one though, I will say, it is a little better than the last one. It was about the same price, I think. But this one, this is gonna get real bright for a second here, guys. Ready? So you can do that. It makes things so, you can go brighter, and then you can go even brighter. The thing is, it's like shining off my screen, so it's really hard to see it. So yeah, it's got 3 levels of brightness. That's what I'm kind of trying to show you. It gets really bright. My poor camera does not know what to do now. It's like, what have you done? What have you done? Sorry, camera. Yeah. So it's pretty good. So you have that now. Also, good morning, Cthulhu and Sam. Good morning, and on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Yeah, who turned the room lights off? We go, what was that about? It's mad. It takes all the power straight to the light box. But we have that now, which means I can do embroidery again. Is it time? Is it that to trace on, or is that lighting banner? Yes, so I can actually show you because I've got my process this morning. I did my first drawing of the character here, which I wanted to draw today. So I did it just in pencil. Then I went over it in biro. Then I used the light box to like refine my lines and trace that. And now I will trace that onto fabric so that I can embroider onto the fabric. Yeah, so that's kind of the process we'll be doing every day. I do my rough draft, and then I trace over my rough draft with a slightly more finished piece, and then I trace that onto fabric. Yeah. So, because if I go straight onto fabric, if I make any mistakes, I'm kind of screwed. Also, Mystic, thank you for the horn. Good morning. Oh, he's a good. Oh, bless. No, you, actually. Dear, cool, yeah. It's a relatively simple process, but at this point my embroideries are detailed enough that using my phone doesn't really work because I'm shifting around too much. Having a big flat pad with lots of light on it just makes it a bit easier. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that for the whole month. I have put a schedule up in the Discord, but I will just quickly reiterate the schedule for anyone who isn't in the Discord, so you know what's up. We're gonna be streaming basically every day we can for Chroma Core, so I will, because I really enjoy it, and I'm gonna be doing it anyway, so I might as well stream it, you know. That being said, there will be days I'll be having off. In this case, this Friday I won't be streaming because my family's popping over. And I think we're going to a castle. I think they're taking me to South Wales and we're gonna have like a little castle tour, which is very exciting. So I won't be streaming on Friday because I'm going on a castle tour. Sorry guys. And then Monday is very up in the air because I actually would like to stream Monday, but I don't know. I'm having to chase up a few things. Also, I really need to cough. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide me. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's like a bit like ugh, stuck in my throat. Yeah, Monday's a bit up in the air. I'm actually meant to be having my wedding hair and makeup test on Monday, but they've been a bit like, we're not sure because people have been ill, stuff like that. So we're gonna see. It should be on Monday, but there is a chance it won't be. So I put on Monday like maybe half a day stream, maybe not. If I did stream, it would only be half a day anyway, because if it's in the morning, I can do the afternoon. If it's in the afternoon, then I can do the morning, you know? But it'll only be like a few hours. So Monday will be a short one, if we do stream at all, because that is also the thing. If I don't know what time it is on the day and I'm just expecting to turn up at some point, I can't really go live. So we'll see. What's Waffles? Yeah, Waffles is my cadet. So today we're drawing somebody else's cadet, but that's my cadet. So if people wanted to draw me in this competition, they'd be drawing Waffles, because you enter a piece of art as a representation of you, basically, and that's your cadet. That's my cadet. That's me. Today we're going to be drawing King W's cadet. That's it says. This is their representation. Very cool. Although I will say, if I switch to, let me move my keyboard really quickly before I switch screens. That would be a bit silly. Let me move that over there. So this is my doodle of them, because I do have to simplify things for embroidery quite a bit. However, the original art is very detailed. And here it is. This is King W's art for their own character. Yeah, so mine is very much a simplified down version, which is kind of what I need to do for embroidery. I can't have all of those fine lines. We just don't have it. But it's really cool, right? You can see why I gravitated towards this one. So we're gonna have lots of beads and stuff spilling out of the head, which I've already enjoyed doing with Waffles. We're going to enjoy doing it again. I'm going to have a great time, I'm sure. So yes, we're doing King W's cadet. That's the one we're going to be working on. That's super cool. Yeah, I think so too. The other thing is, when I was going through Chroma Core this morning, nobody had said they were doing Kings yet. So I was like, I'll do Kings. Oh, what a shame. Guess I'm doing Kings cadet. Whoa. But I think it's really, really cool. So I'm very, very happy with that. Yeah, that's all right. I think it's really cool. I will be keeping it. I've got their name like in the pinned, but I will have this on screen where I can flash it up if anyone's like, can I see the reference? I was like, yeah, absolutely, here it is. So we have that. Again, not my art, that is King W's art, that's their cadet, that's what they've entered with. No talking, no, you're fine, Mystic, have a lovely luck, thank you for popping by. Oh dear. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I did see a few gestures. I mean, for starters, Bull entered Lala again, and I do love Lala, but I was like, I did Lala last year, so I probably shouldn't like keep relying on the old faves, you know, like I gotta try some new things. Same with Fishines. I love Fishines' character again, but I did do Fishines last year, so I'm going to try and do some new things. Challenge myself to do some new stuff. Ah, dear. Also, the reason, by the way, I'm gonna be really coughy today. I did a lot of dusting yesterday. I went through all of my old stuff, all of my old beads. I dusted everything. I hoovered everything. So if I'm like, God, Jelly's wheezy today, it's because I did a lot of cleaning yesterday. I spent half the day cleaning and organizing things. I mean, it was good and it needed to be done, because if I don't do it before the event, then I'm just like kind of screwed while doing the event. But yes, ooh, my poor lungs, they do be tired. I think I might actually put this way around. And then, yeah, have this here. So, heads up, guys, the screen is about to get really, really bright. I'm not going to bother focusing the camera, maybe, I guess I could try. I don't know if there's any point in me focusing the camera, because once it's like, well, not the worst. It's not the worst. All right, we can go even brighter and go even brighter still. Let's go to the brightest. Let's really screw my camera settings up. It makes me look like I'm in a horror film as well. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm gonna get them nice and centered so I can get as much in as possible. And then I can't really see through it very well. Did I need to thicken? Oh, it's probably because I've not thickened the lines myself. Wait a minute, 2 seconds. Let me just thicken my own lines. I forgot this was a thing. I'm so used at this point to like printing off like I draw my references and then I draw them digitally and then I print them off, you know? I'm so used to that I'm like, oh, why are the lines not thick anymore? Because you've drawn this in pen jelly. And if you draw it in pen, then they're not naturally thick lines. You have to go back in and thicken them up yourself. I'll try and remember that before future streams. I will say, we're jumping in relatively quick, and we will be for the entirety of Promo Core. The reason is these embroideries take a really long time. I can do a quick estimate of how long this embroidery is going to take, and I'm going to say this one's going to be a 8-hour embroidery. So you can imagine, like, knowing ahead of time, like, how long these take. You kind of want to be starting quite early, because even if I am perfect at this point and I work really hard and I don't do anything else, the earliest that I could possibly be finished today is about 5 o'clock. No, that's 7 hours. I think 8. No, it is 5 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, that's 6. Yeah, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is the earliest I could imagine being finished today, and that's not how this is going to go. Because we're going to take lunch breaks and such. Get out of my lungs, dust! I've got so much dust in my lungs. It's okay. It was worth it to clean everything. Sean, you'll never guess what I have coming in the post right now. We found some at one of the online Asian supermarkets that actually deliver to us. We're going to get sugarcane juice. Because I know you recommended it a while ago, and we just haven't been able to find any. So we had to do an order for rice and noodles anyway. So I checked the website to see if they had any this time. They have had it before, but it's normally out of stock. But they had some this time. So as long as nothing changes with the delivery, we should have timer. Wait till I start embroidering. Yeah. That's gonna be how it goes for the entirety of Promo Heads Up anime. Timer starts when I actually start embroidering. Yeah. Normally I would start it already, but we're being a bit more strict with it because, again, I have a lot of work to do. Dear. Cleaning everything does be getting to you. Everything I'm painting, oh lovely. Dear. No, I just saw the pinned comment. I do also have the image as well, anime. This is the reference. I don't know if you saw it while it was being submitted, but this is the cadet that I am drawing. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I can literally put out images of yours and Shifty's cadet with this one. You could literally upload it right now if you wanted. A few other people have, because they'd already been drawing fan art of other people's characters. So they've just uploaded it straight away. You can. Oh, dear. In fact, I would say, even if you're planning to do extra art, I would actually still encourage you to upload the art that you've already done, if you feel like doing it. Because when you do art of another cadet, it doesn't just put the spotlight on you, it also puts the spotlight on the people that you've drawn. So if you've drawn like Shifty's cadet, post it, because it puts a spotlight on someone else you respect. Get out of my lungs! Oh my god. I love these lungs. These lungs are great. 10 out of 10. No faults. Yeah, cleaning really gets to them. I like cleaning as well, which is a real shame. I find it very relaxing to organize, like sit down and clean everything. I really enjoy it. It's just a shame the next day I'm like, when it comes to breathing. There we go. This one, the lines do cut off, so they're only gonna go to there and to there. Oh dear. I did see that one, but I always forget people's names. Same, to be fair. I had to go back and find it, because I had a couple on my list, and this was one of them. So yeah, I had to go back and actually find them, which I'm glad I did, because I really do like this cadet. But yeah. They're here with pizza and garlic bread? Oh my god. The hecking organization of having pizza and garlic bread first thing in the morning. Very nice. I was going to say, how are you doing, Robert? But I don't think I need to ask. I can only imagine you're doing great if you're starting the day with pizza and garlic bread. That's pretty good. Oh dear, luck getting a haircut. Oh, good luck with your haircut. I really hope you enjoy it, but please drink in moderation. Don't want you to feel sick. I'm an adult, I can work it out. Also, so good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hacking 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the cadet I've chosen, so I know you were asking in the Discord earlier. Their name, I don't know the name of the cadet, but I know the name of the artist is King W, and this is what their reference looks like. So this is the cadet that I've chosen to do a version of in my own art style, you know? Because that's kind of what it is. It's draw it in your own art style. So I can't imitate their art style even if I wanted to. I don't think it's way too detailed and too beautiful. But I will do my best to represent them in embroidery. There we go. And then, yeah, we're just thickening up the lines right now. That should be a bit better. In fact, actually, you should be able to see it a bit better now as well. There you are. Just thickening up the lines a little bit. I mean, that is kind of more what it will look like once it's stitched anyway. Yeah. Also, Tails, thank you for the like. Oh, must be late for you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Expecting a lot of pulls. I'm hoping for a lot of pulls. All right. Can I read this better now? Yes, I can. Okay. Get ready. Bonk, bonk. It's so bright. It's so bright. Oh dear. It's nice though. I wasn't looking to upgrade my light box. Like, I was quite happy with the old light box, but since the old light box decided to break a couple days before this month started, you know what? This is pretty good. All right, so now we will go around and trace this onto here. And some days I might do this before stream if I'm organized. This time, because it took me a little while to choose the cadet, I didn't have as much time to do my sketches, which is why I've kind of just gone with the first sketch I did. Normally I would do a few sketches and pick my favorite out of the bunch, but I just didn't really have time today. I did almost nearly pick Kuzalion, them as well, because I really love their back cadet. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't get picked. The teams are in the Chroma Core Discord if anyone does want to go see them, but yeah, no. I'm kind of surprised they didn't get picked since, I don't know, I thought theirs was really, really good. But I guess that's what it comes down to, like personal taste and stuff. It's difficult, isn't it? Because everyone's going to have a different version of what they like to see in their art. I thought theirs was really cool. That being said, I didn't pick theirs because I am pretty sure other people are going to be drawing them. And I thought it'd be fun to try and pick, not necessarily someone who I don't think would get any art, because I actually really do like King W's and I wouldn't be surprised if other people drew them as well, but at least someone who people hadn't talked about doing art of them already. And I have seen people talk about doing Who's a Lions, but I haven't seen anyone talk about doing Kings, so I was like, perfect, I'll do Kings. And then if other people do it, happy days. Not that it really matters if I do it or not, since I can't make them a cadet. Ah, dear. Oh, Team Pool, hell yeah! Believe I'll make fan art as well aside you. Oh, hell yeah! Join us in making fan art. Hell yeah, it's fun. I think fan art's a lovely one. Fan art is also what I do if I'm feeling like particularly unmotivated for whatever reason. I always find making art of other people makes me feel more motivated again. It gives me a reason to finish the pieces I've started and such. Because it's like, oh, it will make somebody else happy, so I should finish it, kind of thing. There we go. I do need to remember that the line down the center is actually a line that's meant to be there. Having a line down the center of the face feels like it's there just to like help plot the face. Nope, that line is actually there. Goes all the way down the body as well. I've also managed to pick a character with a lot of curved lines, which is not normally ideal for embroidery, to be honest, but that's okay. You know what? Fine. We've given ourselves a little challenge. Nothing wrong with that. There we are. Oh, the bat was so good. It was. I love the bat one. Side by side, not aside. I haven't slept. No, it's fine. You're fine. Don't worry, Sean. We've all been there. I know my needle thought was pulled, but I want to pick something from this community. Oh, okay. Might take part in today's prompt. Not sure how to draw yet. Plenty of made cadets to choose from. I feel like fan art is like a really nice one to take part in because you're just kind of making someone else's day, right? And yeah, no one's expecting like the toppest of quality or anything because it's just for funsies, but it's like a nice thing to do for somebody. I don't know. This was one of my favorite prompts last year as well, to be honest, is the ones which have you draw other people's cadets or like your cadet with other people's. It's very, very fun. It's also part of the reason that I was telling people, you know, submit a cadet even if you're not like the biggest fan, or if there's things that you would change. Like if you have the time to submit it, do, because for prompts like this, if you don't have a cadet, people can't make art with you, and it's like it's fun making art together and having art of each other and stuff like that. And it'd be a shame to miss out just because you hadn't submitted. Not that submitting guarantees you art, of course, but like if you don't submit, you definitely won't get any. So yeah, I think that's nice. Not that I knew that this was going to be the first prompt, to be clear. That's a complete surprise, but it was a very happy surprise. Okay, I've nearly finished tracing this now. It's always a little harder on darker fabrics, but definitely not impossible. Takes a minute. And then it's whether or not I want to get those bits at the top. I might do them in like a, or maybe do I have like a red pen or something? I guess I could just do them in the color. Basically, I want this top bit to be painted, which means I guess I might just do this in the bleedy paint pens. Yeah. I want the top bit to be reds because I'm going to do beads and such there. So I want there to be a base of color. It doesn't matter if it bleeds through, to be fair. So go on then, go on. We'll do a bit of this. We'll do a little bit of. It's lovely and bleedy. Look at that. And there. Got it all. Get that going through there again. I mean, not that you'll see a whole lot of this anyway, but yeah, better to get it in. Yep, pretty happy with that. There it is, bleeding through. That is not the same color. There you go. You get this one in there. Come on, come on, get in there. There. And then in there. Yeah, that one was really good. I don't know to choose. Oh, Paul's good. Oh, do I just go for Paul? I mean, if you think you're gonna have the most fun drawing Paul, I would say go for that one. Like whoever you think you're gonna have like a lot of fun drawing, that feels like a really good option. There you go. Just gives me like a bit of a, because I'm gonna put beads all around it, but if there's any gaps between the beads now, at least it will show through. Oh no. At least it will show through two sides. I do have tissues to one side. Get off of that. Literally, I've had it for one day. One day. Ah, dear. There we are. Get that back under there. Oh, you got a new light. I did, Fish. Good morning. Welcome in. You're doing that, Cadet. Yeah. We got King's Cadet here. There we are. References so other people can see what we're doing. Because I'm doing a much simpler version, obviously, because embroidery. But yes, we have them. I've done them in a very cute, like, me kind of pose. I was like, oh my god, me? An evil bean? No, could it be me? Oh my god, you must be confused for someone else. And yes, the lightbox arrived yesterday, which is such a relief. A massive thank you as well. We had a couple people donate right after that. It was very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, no, it came in time. Happy heckin' days. And it means that I can keep going with embroideries, because that would be a bit of a problem, huh? Trying to do like a whole month of embroidery without a lightbox? All right, let me just wiggle us along, because I want this to be right in front of me so that I'm not stretching myself too much. And then we want to make sure it's focused. Let's get my camera out. We've got a finger. Hello. Maybe the smallest finger, actually. Go for the smallest one. We want the smallest one to be in focus. better? No. Wait. Oh. That looks pretty good. I feel like that's pretty focused. There we go. Now we just pick some colors out. Okay. We got a lot of colors to go through. I did reshuffle Waffles' colors back in. I'm thinking, because when we look at the reference image, it's like pinks and reds, but we can go for some light pinks. Light pinks. Freaky, welcome on in. How you doing? Me? Evil? No. Oh, guys, and I hope you're doing well. Dear, we're just going to pick out some colors. So this is the reference, which we want to go a bit lighter than that because we will go for some darker colors when it comes to beads. But yeah, Dragon, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. We're making fan art of the character on stream, done by King W. I mean, this is a pretty good color once it gets into the hair, I will say. This will be like a good hair color. Let me hide this real quick so you can see. There you go. That'd be a good hair color. But I think, and we also actually, we can go even darker with that as well. That'd be a, oh, that's not, maybe a slightly darker one. What is that? Itchy Mimi, thank you for the follow as well. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. We're just flicking between where I'm like picking out colors. I think these would be good for the ends of the hair, and I think these would be good during the hair, but we need a lighter version of it for the face because the skin and the hair is very similar. I don't know if it is hair. Skin and the hair stuff is very similar. I'm thinking I probably don't want anything. Oh, do I want something shiny? Do we want a little bit of shine to the face? It's a fair bit lighter, but this one has a little bit of shine on it, which will mean that the face will look kind of wet. If we want that, maybe we do. Maybe we do want that. And now that I've said it aloud, I'm like, maybe that's exactly what I wanted actually. Your face looks wet. Your face looks wet. Oh my god. Insults first thing in the morning? What the heck? I kind of want to have a blush tone, so maybe we could have that and like a slightly darker one. Just a tiny bit darker. We're gonna be going too detailed for like a day piece. Yeah, like these two would probably be good for the skin, and then we can blend into the hair. Okay, get bowl, put them in here. I wonder if you put signatures on fan art. I probably would sign it still. Yeah, I would sign fan art still. As long as I'm proud of it. If I'm not proud of it, then maybe I wouldn't. All right, then we need, what other colors do we need? Actually, not too many. We need like a goldish color, which is very easy. We have some golds lying around. And then we need black, which will probably not be black. I probably will do it in shades of brown for this one, I'm thinking. So like some very dark browns rather than black, because black is kind of my outline color, which I need. So like a very dark brown, maybe even, do I have even a darker brown? Oh, I don't even think I needed a darker brown. Do I have a lighter brown? I know my other box has some browns in it. 2 seconds. more threads. More threads. Let me see. Do we have? Because I know it's not brown. In my soul, I know it's not brown. However, or we could do a very dark blue. That would be another option, actually. Oh, here's my elbow. You like that? There you go. Hair seems a bit shiny. I think it's a bit fleshy, actually. Black, red, fair, blue for the eyes. Oh yeah, are the eyes blue? Oh damn, they are. We could do like a really dark blue then, maybe. Because I have some very dark navies. Like to screen, that's going to look almost black, I think. Maybe we do a very dark navy. And then we can have the blue in the eyes be like a lighter version of it. There's two navies. Free elbow, I know. It looks black, yeah. It's just very dark blue. Love all the organized threads. I resorted everything yesterday because I was like, I want things to be ready before we go live, you know? And then, yeah, very light blue. I do have a color like that, actually. And that's a shiny one. There you go. We have a shiny version. That should do. What color are the irises? They're black. Oh. If those irises are black, I will color those in, I think. Just because It's a little difficult. It's a little difficult to have like black thread in that kind of space. Like that's gonna make the eye look kind of chunky, which we love a bit of chunk, but that might be a bit too much chunk. I also need something for the teeth. And I think actually, like oh, you can't see it. Oh, I forgot to show you. I think something like this, and then we have a gold. Actually, do I have a gold in here? That might be better. Yeah, something like that. I think that's probably enough to go on to start with. We might have to add more colors. But for a start, I feel like that's pretty good. Free elbow again. Just for you, wink. Come on, get in there. Oh wait, I need black. I do need some black thread. What black do I want to use today? Yeah, I'll go for this one, that's fine. Only elbows. It kind of is. So far, stream has been today. Oops, sorry. A bump. Stream has been only elbows. All right, we've got, if I move this quickly, I can show you my bowl of colors. Bowl. Colors. Colors for you today. Here we are. This is our bowl. A lot of these are for skin, to be fair, but I think this is a good bowl. Good bowl. And they are. You like that? You like some of that? Yeah. Now pour milk. Yeah, to start eating them. Delicious. That's what we're here for. We're here for eating threads. Oh yeah, colors. It's a weird one because I guess we do have so many digital artists in Promocore. I feel like it's always a bit weird when I'm like, I can't do that. I've run out of that color. That's a really good idea, but I don't have that color, I'm afraid. What? You don't have a color? No. And I can't mix threads. Well, I mean, I can mix threads, but like, it's not the same as mixing paints, you know? Oh, dear. All right, let's get some black thread. I will be doing 2 at a time and then going back in and splitting things up with 1 at a time. And because of that, my outline will be 2 strands of thread. So I'll split this. Oh dear, dragon! Hey, nice Eve! To self-discover embroidery. Can I see the result? Hey, I'm glad. Yeah, we have literally just started today. It's a month-long project where we'll be doing basically an embroidery every single day. There will be days, unfortunately, I can't do it on stream, like Friday, because I'm going to a castle. Friday's castle day. I'm gonna go visit some castles with my family. But yeah, other than days like that, I'll be embroidering every single day for like a month. It's pretty intense. Oh dear, give a cool effect. Yeah. My stylus ran out of that color. It wouldn't draw. No. Oh no. How's that even happen? All right, let me start recording and let me start. Oh no! Stop that. Sorry, I was just taking a picture of myself by accident. A bit embarrassing. I don't want to take photos of myself mid-stream. Jesus. Oh my god, a bit embarrassing. And then let me start my timer. There we go. Cool. Is it Takeshi's Castle? Dude, I wish. I wish it was Takeshi's Castle. It's not, but I wish it was. Jellywood. What do you mean? You know how much I've watched that show? I am so prepared. I am like an expert. I've seen so much Takeshi's Castle at this point. All right. Let's scoot this along and we're just going to be doing our outline. The outline normally takes a little while, so heads up to any newbies here. Outlining can take anywhere from like an hour to a few hours, depending on how complicated it is. It's really worth it because, at least for the style that I do, it kind of makes things look a little bit more cartoony and fun. But yeah, it does take a while. It's a slow part of the process. A necessary slow part, you know? There we are. Just make sure all that's really nice and tightened as well. There we are. And I am recording this, which means hopefully I can do a little time lapse afterwards. In fact, if I'm organized today, I could submit a time lapse, but I'm not. I'm not organized, and there's no way. But if I was organized, I could literally submit a time lapse of it being grown, of it growing. Me growing my embroidery seeds, you know? Ah, dear. There we are. Now put the photo. No, it's just me being like, nah. This is a very upset picture of me. There we are. Yeah, no stream on Friday. And then Monday is kind of up in the air. What in the best case scenario for me, I can still have my hair and makeup test and I'll stream afterwards in full glam. That would be really fun. I would like that. But that's like a best case scenario. If everything works out as we hope it does, I can have my hair and makeup done in the morning and I could do an afternoon stream where I'm doing embroidery in full glam. Because that's ridiculous and silly. But I think that sounds really funny. But yeah, we'll see. Oh heck yeah, glam stream. Yeah. Because they suggest to have your hair and makeup test done about, I think they say like 2 to 4 months before the wedding, and it's like we've kind of left it a bit late. But yeah, I've been busy. And a wedding dress? Not this time. No. It'll just be in my pajamas probably. Full glam, but in pajamas. Dear. But yeah, it'll be fun to show it off. I don't normally do stuff like that. I mean, I'm too busy, really. I do like my line of eyeliner, and then I put on some sparkly, and then that's it. I'm a lazy lady when it comes to makeup. I'm also just not so fussed on stuff like that. I don't know. It's not for me too much. But I like my line of eyeliner, and I like my sparklies. I woke up like this, yeah. Just put a time-lapse on the stream of wedding dress as soon as they submitted the prompt on their wedding day. Oh my god, nah. Well, you can't see me in the time-lapses. I'm not there. It's just, I only film my embroidery camera. That's why I was like, no, because it switched camera and it was like, let me take a picture. No, from my face cam. No, I shouldn't. At least now I'm a bit paranoid. Hopefully I switched the camera back and I've not just been filming my face cam. That'd be a bit embarrassing. But yeah, no, normally that's how I do it. Ah, dear. Don't worry, we'll let them know. No. I feel weird if people outside of this community knew that I was getting married, to be honest. I feel like that's kind of not necessarily private information, but very personal. Very personal. Ah, dear. No, only you guys are allowed to know I'm getting married. No one else is allowed to know. It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. Oh, dear. There we go. Music. It has not even been an hour yet. Where are you going? Come back. I'm not ready for you to leave me yet. Jesus. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll go around. Whoa. I have to remember to do my workouts on stream as well today. If I forget to work out, scream at me. Everyone scream. I need to remember when we do our breaks to do my lifts as well, because now that we're doing this, it is specifically like I need to be working out. Oh, you're not already married. Congrats. Not already. No. Soon, but not yet. Also, good morning. Welcome on in. Ah! Thank you. Yep, everyone scream. Everybody scream. Perfect. Well, now I'll definitely remember. Yeah, no, I need to start remembering, because I have still been doing my workouts, but I keep forgetting to do them on stream, and I just do them after stream, where I'm like, I really should be doing this while I'm embroidering, to make sure that I'm keeping up my core strength to keep going. There. Ah! Kevin Nossi, welcome on in. Stu, so thank you for the screaming. Good morning. Hi, Sloth, we're screaming. Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We are... Oh, do you want to see some really cool art, Sloth? Some really, really cool stuff. We are doing fan art of someone else in Chroma Core. Their name is King W. You want to see some cool fan art? Oh, no, not cool fan art, because this is their actual art. Look at them. Look how cool this is! So we're doing fan art of this character because they're pretty hecking cool and I love them very much. And I just think they look sick, I'll be honest. Stop it, I know, isn't it cool? I just think they look sick. Like, it's such a cool design. Like, look at in that big one on the right, their arms also can like split up. Like, that's so cool. That's so cool. But they're still like a very charming character, even with like such intense like body stuff. I would still say they're pretty charming. Like, they haven't lost that. I love them. So we're doing a little bit of embroidered fan art of this character by King W. Yeah, because we love them and we think they're very cool. Yeah. Also, how are you doing? Also, to you two, Link. How goes it, Sloth? I hope you're doing well. Mine's a game called Prototype, but more stylized. Ooh, okay. I might have to look into Prototype then, because I really like that style. Or like that look, the vibes. What's happening with the legs on the right one? Oh, they're kneeling. They're kneeling. So their feet are going backwards. I think... Yeah, there is like some interesting shading there. Maybe they've split all the way down to the crotch inside, and so the legs are like split weirdly. There might be some hidden anatomy there that kind of explains it, I feel like. Yeah. Like they split the whole way down. Polymorph? Could be. I think they look really, really cool. Can't imagine being on the receiving end of surprise fan art from Jelly. Oh, I mean, I think surprise fan art from anyone is lovely, right? Like when people go out of their way to make art for you, it's very sweet. It's probably the same way Shifty felt when they found out you'd made fan art of their character, right? It's just a lovely feeling. I decided not to draw anyone from this community specifically because I'm going to be doing like the community art piece. So I'm already going to be drawing everyone in here's character. So I was like, I don't really need to draw them a second time. I mean, I could, I guess. There's nothing to stop me. But because I'm already planning it, I'm like, I don't need to do that. I'm already going to be doing that. So I decided to pick someone completely new. But yeah. Oh dear. Probably the same way other people feel when you make fan art for them. Oh dear. Also, yeah, I should probably remove the image off the screen. It's not my art. It's very cool and I love admiring it, but I didn't make that. Oh dear. Yeah, receiving fan art is a great feeling. It is. So well thought out. It is. I absolutely love that. So basically the prompt for today is to basically make art for people that didn't get picked as a cadet, which only 16 people got picked as a cadet out of 1,246. So yeah, it's most people didn't get picked, so you have a lot of options. But yeah, that was one of my favorites when I saw it submitted. I also saw it being drawn. I was like lurking while they were drawing it. So yeah, I was like, I'm attached to this piece already. This feels like a good one for me. But yeah. I worked on my actual embroidery project till 5 AM yesterday. Back to life at all. Good luck with your assessments and work. I hope it goes well. It's nice being able to... I wish I could stay up till 5 doing embroidery, but I just can't. I get really sleepy past a point. I think the longest I stayed up last Chromacore, it was during the Pan's Labyrinth hand one. I stayed up till midnight like 2 days in a row doing that one and then catching up on the previous one. Oh my god. That was a heckin' weekend last year, but it was worth it. I'm really proud of that piece. Excuse me. Oh dear. Is this recording work in progress? It's 1,243 or 46 separate entries. So not including repeats. But like if somebody's made more than one cadet, then yes, that does count. So like for you, for instance, oh no, you only made one. Other people, I think Andre made 2 cadets. A few other people did make 2 cadets. That would count as 2, but yeah, it doesn't count as repeats. Just as separate entries. Yeah, you only submitted 1. For some reason, I think it's because I saw the picture of the little girl one. I was like, I for some reason thought you'd submitted 2. But I don't think you submitted the second one, did you? The second one needs to cook more. Yeah, that's fair. It needs a little longer in the oven. Understood. Pan's Labyrinth was genuinely mine. That was really, really fun. That took 21 hours. So I actually couldn't finish that one in 24 because I needed to sleep. So I did that over 2 days. I'm still super, super proud of that. For 2 days work, not too bad. But yeah, that was a heckin' project. Time-wise, that was easily the most time inefficient one. I don't know what you call it. The least time efficient? Yeah, probably that. The least time efficient. Worth it, but yeah. Oh, midnight is when the fun starts. I wish. I'm a sleepy beanie. I went to bed at like 9:30 last night. I get tired. I just get sleepy early these days. And then I still don't want to get up at 5. I did get up at 5 today though. I was in the stream lurking at 5 AM. I did it. I did the thing. I wasn't happy about it, but I did do it. I didn't talk though, because I'm not coherent at 5 AM. Oh dear. I did do it. I did also stay in bed for like an extra hour or 2, but I was, in my defense, scrolling through the cadets and picking out the one that I wanted to do. So I did stay in bed for quite a while, but I was working out who I wanted to draw, so that it wasn't completely useless. I was, again, really stuck between 2 people. There were 2 people that I really wanted to do. This one, obviously, King W. And then there is get ready for this. If you weren't here this morning and you haven't heard me say it, there was another cadet done by an artist called Octopus, and I kid you not, they did a jellyfish cadet. Not from this community. Complete coincidence that this piss person did a goddamn jellyfish cadet. I was so tempted to do theirs, but I chose not to. Not because I didn't like the design, but because it wasn't very grim compared to this one, and I want to stick to doing more horror art this month. But yeah, if you go, they did hit the standouts. So if you go into the standouts selection, you will find them there. Octopus, and they did a jellyfish cadet. And it did feel very like, huh. And so if you watched that, yeah! And we got in, and Cloudy. I'm so glad Cloudy got in. I'm so glad. On Ophelia very much deserved it. You wake up at 5 a.m. I wake up at 5 a.m. I go live at 9 a.m. So a few hours after I wake up. But yeah, no, I wake up at 5 a.m. During Chroma Core I do at least. Because that's when they announce the daily prompt. Yeah. A coincidence? I think not. It is kind of a wild coincidence. But yeah, they were the other one I was considering doing, like seriously. It was between those two, and it wasn't until maybe like an hour ago that I was like, I'm doing this one. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Not because I don't love the jellyfish one, but because the jellyfish one is not very grim. It's just like a really cool design. And I want to do grim stuff. So here we are. Oh, I did say I was going to colour in the eye as well, then I can do that after the thread. Need to make sure I remember before I do all the coloured threads, but yes. Dear. You wake up at 5 a.m, get prompt, plan, stream, then embroider. Yeah, every single day. Yeah. I wake up at 5 a.m, work out what I'm doing for a prompt, do my like morning routine, wash face, eat, you know, shower if I need, all that kind of stuff. I do all of my morning stuff as well. But yes. Get up, decide embroidery, do my doodles, trace them if I have time, and then go live every day for a month. It is pretty intense, but you kind of have to do it like that. Like if I try to do the planning for the embroidery on stream, I wouldn't have time to physically embroider it. So it's kind of like by necessity we do it like this. Again, with digital art and things like that, you can get a really cool piece out a little bit quicker. This isn't to downplay the work that goes into digital art. It is just a speedier process. Like you have undo buttons, you know, the color options are a lot wider and more varied. You also just build up differently to how you build up an embroidery. So it's just a different process. But yeah, with embroidery, again, I need to have basically at least 8 hours minimum to make sure that I can just get the piece done. And yeah, because of that, we got to start early. It's very important. Here we go. This is grim in a slang. It kind of is. Coincidence or purpose? Purpose. Also, thank you for the hydrate sleeves. I will hydrate right now. There we go. I'm actually now really tempted. The thing is, will I have time to edit this after stream today? Probably not. I'm really tempted to submit it as like a time lapse. That's kind of fun, and it's not something that I did last year. And I am literally filming this, so it's not like it's extra work for me. But oh, it's not extra work for me in general, but like it is extra work for me today. Originally I was going to do all my editing after the month was over, because I'll be taking some time off streaming here and there because of wedding stuff and all that anyway. So I figured, you know, I can take my stuff with me and just edit when I'm like visiting family and all that kind of stuff. But I guess do some editing now. Did they pick the knife cadet yet? That will be today. That's exactly what today is for. So that will be, you'll find that out at 5 a.m. in the morning. Get ready to find that out at 5 a.m. To be clear, I don't think it's going to be us. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. I don't think anyone's drawing my character, which I'm fine with. I'm quite okay with that. So yes, it probably won't be us, but you should find out who it is probably at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. I need to... Yeah, not us. There we are. Okay. And in there. You know, I might stop the recording there for a second. Because I don't really need that much outlining footage. I think that's probably enough outlining footage, and that means I don't have to worry about my hand getting in the way. Oh dear. Just kind of pose. There we are, there we are. Maybe they will pick their backups. I think they both will. I think both Naka and Sabby will, but it's up to Cynics which ones get picked, not up to the captains. So I think that both the backups will be drawn, but it's up to Cynics whether or not the backups actually get in or not. Yeah, not up to the team captains this time. Team captains have done their picking. It'll now be Cynics deciding, and Cynics said they were going to decide based on the best piece of art, not necessarily the best cadet. Yeah, so it's whoever draws the best art from the cadets is the one that will get the choice. Yep. So it really could be anyone, but it's someone that has to be picked by the cadets, and I don't think that I've been picked, which I don't blame them for. I don't think I would pick me or Waffles either. Oh dear. There we are. Alright. Why are you so sure? Well, first of all, they've kind of been chatting in the Discord about people they were planning to pick. So there's also that. I have a vague idea of quite a few of the people that are getting picked based on the fact they were talking about it on stream and in the Discord. There is a chance, but I think it's a pretty small chance because they've been talking about it. I kind of see the plan they're making. Also, George, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're making fan art of another cadet. Specifically, this one. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. That's just the captains though. True. There we go. I love the shirt, thank you! It's a very old shirt. I got it off Redbubble many years ago. When I was still in education, I got it in Redbubble. I haven't changed very much, which I guess is a positive and negative. My body has been the same for a very long time, which means the shirts that I bought like 15 years ago still fit me, actually. Oh dear. Yeah. It's a very old top, but I love it very much. Oh dear. Also, comment, I should say good morning. Welcome on in, Koi. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing some fan art today. I say drawing with thread. We're thread drawing some fan art of this very creepy character who has a split down the front of their body. They look really cute on the outside, but then when you get like a little bit more detail, you realize that they have a split the whole way up their body and they can split open and lots of tentacles and gore can come out. And so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be getting all the embroidery done first, which is mainly going to be on the body. The bits up here are all going to be done in beads. So we're going to do lines of beads, strings of beads to represent like the various tentacles and organs that are coming out of her. Yeah, they'll all be done in beads. There we go. So I've just kind of done a bit of colouring on the background with some markers so that when we put the beads in, they don't have like weird gaps between them. Like you can see as like a general group of beads all in red. It's the same thing I did with Waffles. It basically meant if there were any slightly see-through beads or if you could just see through them for whatever reason, you would see through to more red. So it just made it look a little bit more layered. Which is nice. Nice, yeah. Imagine the amount of people trying to rizz up the cadets right now. I mean, why not? Why not? I will say, so I was watching the picking stream of when they were picking the cadets, and I thought that I'd be disappointed if I wasn't picked, because I was like, oh, I really hope that I get picked. It'd be cool. I don't think I will, but it'd be cool if I did, right? And I did feel a little disappointed because, like, again, it would be fun. However, the amount of relief I felt maybe slightly outweighed the disappointment. I was like, I thought I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna be so disappointed if I don't get picked, even though I don't think that I will. I'll be so disappointed. And then it happened and I was like, oh, I'm so relieved. Oh, whew. I mean, I'm still gonna do daily embroideries regardless, but I thought I'd be way more sad about it, and it's just like, not at all. Also, Silver Wolf, good morning, welcome on in. Welcome to our Grim Embroidery Month, where we are doing a load of embroideries themed around grim and horror. I hope you're doing good. We're currently making some fan art for another artist called King W, who has a very cool character, and we are doing some fan art of that character today. They have a split that goes the whole way down their body. They wear like a really cute outfit, but then they're just full of gore. Just absolutely chock full. You can fit so much gore in this bad boy. Oh dear. Doing well. Dropped off the car for new tires. Oh, I hope it's not too expensive. Yeah, walk time for exercise. Fair enough. I hope it's not too prolonged or too expensive and goes as smoothly as possible. Car stuff is always a bit nerve-wracking in case it is really expensive. Beads! I've got so many beads. I organised all my beads yesterday. Doing well too. My family is having a cookout Sunday since my grandma's sister is coming from Pennsylvania. And Saturday my work is having an adoption fair at PetSmart. And we're bringing some dogs and it's always fun. Oh my god, that sounds lovely. What a hecking weekend. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Enjoy your heckin' weekend. That sounds fantastic. The nervousness outweighed everything. Yeah, like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so disappointed if I don't get picked. And then it was like, oh wait, I'm not disappointed. I'm actually just, phew. Oh no, this is a big knot. Okay, 2 seconds, guys. Big knot. Big nasty knot. This is what we do with a big nasty knot that we can't get rid of. We stitch through somewhere random. And then we bring it back. And now big nasty knot cannot hurt us anymore. Hell yeah. That's a little trick from me to you. Pretend that it's not there. Sew in the distance. Bring it back. No one will ever know. Oh dear. There we go. 1 or 2 of the chosen ones I was unsure of, but I don't want to be that guy that talks shit. I think there's probably more. So both of the cadets did say, both of the captains said that they did this. And I think this is important to bear in mind. If they were a potential cadet, the captains went and looked at your Instagram to see your history of how regularly you're posting art and also like the quality of the art that you are posting regularly to make sure that, one, it's not AI or anything like that, but also to make sure that it's on the same kind of level as the stuff that you submitted, right? And that you are being consistent because it is a daily thing. And so there could be some people that we really like, but maybe they haven't uploaded art for like a year on Instagram or anything like that, you know? Or like they've only been making 1 or 2 pieces a year. And if that's the case, it's not necessarily that the art is bad or that it's like, you know, wouldn't be pickable, but for a daily art challenge where you need to be completing art every single day, they might not be as reliable. Yeah. So that was another, I heard them talking about that in the voice chat afterwards. They were like, you know, we had a look at the cadet, but then we also had to double check to make sure that you were someone who could do daily art. And if we went to your profile and you only upload 1 or 2 pieces a year, it made us a bit concerned. Not that you wouldn't get picked, but you wouldn't be a priority, you know? That's at least what I heard. And I don't know, I heard that from, was it Sabi or Naka? It was from one of them. I'm assuming they both did similar things, but yeah. The other thing as well is like, when it comes to art, so much is personal taste of like what you like. Like for me, obviously, I love embroidery, but I also understand that that's very much not everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to take that personally that people don't like my art. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? You pick the artists and you follow the artists that you like, and you don't follow the artists you don't like, or not that you don't like, but they don't do the kind of things you enjoy. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh dear. The other thing as well is like, for instance, I think their name is Will. They did the pink dog, right? I think unless you've seen the animation of that one, maybe it doesn't seem like that impressive of a cadet. Like, it's good and the layout is good, but when you see the animation, it takes it to the next level. Like, stuff like that as well, I feel like might play a part, because they could only show like little bits of it. Ophelia's the same. Ophelia, they couldn't show every single piece that they had done in the stream, so you saw like 1 piece that they'd done. But they'd actually done like 20 pieces, you know? That's also the one. You know, stuff like that. To tell me the captains were stalking me. I mean, if you were someone they were considering picking, then they probably had a little look into you. I can't say for sure though, because I'm not a captain. I don't know, maybe they didn't. Maybe it's all in my head. Maybe I made that up. Maybe I dreamt it. Oh dear. A nasty knot. It is a nasty knot. Oh dear, boy, not yet. It's still there, but no one knows about it. Now it's a secret knot. Oh dear. Oh, just getting into the outside. Also, you're back. Welcome back, anime. Welcome. Yeah, I love Bingo. I love Bingo too. Bingo is good dog. I can never remember dog's name. I'm just like, it's the pink dog. Pink dog, good dog. The animation is fantastic as well. The little blink at the end. Oh my god. So cute. So cute. Very cute. Very, very, definitely Team Chibi all the way. Definitely not Grim. Definitely Chibi. Oh dear. I will say as well, both the teams are stacked when it comes to talent. Like, the people in both teams are fantastic, but Team Grim has a lot of they have like more like big hitters from the past in there. It's like quite intense. They got some good stuff going in Grim. I mean, I'm just happy to see everyone's art regardless of the teams. I don't know that I'm necessarily cheering on one team or the other. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the art they create. But yeah, Team Grim has some big heckin' hitters. Oh dear. There we are. Sigh of relief. Much bingo love. All of the bingo love. That animation was ridiculous. It was so good. Oh there, thank you for the hic. I actually, for the first time in a really long time, had the hiccups this morning. Maybe it's because I woke up so early. Like they'd gone way before stream, I will say. Like they didn't stick around that long. But I got to listen to what like my normal hiccups actually sound like. And yep, they sound like normal hiccups. They don't sound like me screaming. In fact, they're quiet enough that you can barely hear them, like unless I'm right close to you or if, in case it like interrupts a sentence. Otherwise, you probably just see me going like the Geneva took a crack, however. I think Cynics was talking about that in the Discord. I would say, if you're curious about that, Robert, because I can't remember off the top of my head, but go to assignment 1 in the Chroma Core Discord, read through it, and I think he explains it in there a bit more, because I think the answer is sometimes. But yeah, go read it, and you can, yeah, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh dear, and it's a long paragraph. There we are. Fun fact, I think my first prompt might be a bit too ambitious. What are you doing? What have you decided, anime? Oh dear. There we are. So my premium content. Yeah, like well, to be fair, I've streamed with hiccups before. I just don't get hiccups very often. Like, I only get them like once a year, maybe twice a year at that. So like, it's pretty uncommon. I'm just not someone who suffers with the hiccups very often, and I'm honestly quite okay with that. And that is not something I'm upset about at all. So, you know, that's fine by me. But yeah, no, I don't get them very often, which means it's always a bit like, oh yeah, that's what you sound like, you know? Maybe a mini comic or a big group art piece for your first group. You know what, anime? You heckin' do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, you've got this. The other thing is, we don't have a time limit. Like, anime, you could work on that for several days and still submit it as prompt 1. So, yeah, don't worry too much, because it's only the cadets that have to get it in on time. All of us washouts, we can spend as long as we want on our pieces. I mean, although I did see that, yeah, actually, wait, you did say you wanted to do all of them, though. I do now remember you put it in, because I asked you, I was like, wait, anime, are you planning to 100% it? And then you were like, yeah, I want to 100% it. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess, yeah, if you're trying to 100% it, getting behind, like, I tried last year to never get more than 1 day behind, because otherwise it does get hard to catch up. Dear, everyone warned me. They were like, you know, it's hard to catch up if you get more than 1 day behind. There we are. I mean, I definitely don't think it's impossible to catch back up again, but I just think it's a little tricky, probably. Ah, dear. Alright, we're getting there. The hair is a lot of curly shapes. Considering that I'm using embroidery that is predominantly straight lines, I've picked a very curvy character. All these curvy shapes everywhere. And not necessarily the easiest to do in embroidery. We're giving it our best shot. I could have done a 3D bow, actually, now that I think about it. We'll remember that for next time. Next time, remember that we can do a 3D bow. Because that will actually save me a lot of time. And also it'd look cool. Next time. Oh dear. Better fun fact, I want to try and do it in 1 day. Yeah, it's fair. Catching Anime stream yesterday, I think he's got this. I did see Anime was doing traditional art on stream and they did a ton. True. Yeah, I was lurky Anime stream. I was organizing my beads. Yeah, I was there though, looking through the book, seeing all of the traditional art, seeing the... It was actually really satisfying just watching you do some of the outlining as well, like on the sketches. Very satisfying. To be fair, I do like that kind of content. Once people outline their sketches, it's lovely. Oh, I've missed a bit. I've just realised. I mean, that happens sometimes, but yeah, there's meant to be a bit there. There you go. Cool. Check them all. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was gonna say, just because I've seen them doesn't mean the rest of the stream's seen them as well. So it'd be nice to show it off to everyone else. Oh dear. Oh my god, is that stuff? Oh, real quick, before I say anything, stuff, heads up, everyone who's just raiding with stuff, we are doing some horror themed embroidery at the moment. If horror is not your thing, completely understand if you can't stick around. We're currently making fan art of this character, so if this is too much, completely understand. Sorry, I'm like, the paranoid streamer. Oh my god, we're doing horror stuff. If you don't like horror, please look after yourself. Oh, thank you for shouting out stuff, and thank you for shouting them out there as well. If anyone who doesn't know Stuff by Sunshine, absolutely massively talented artist on Twitch, does a lot of really cute like children's sketchbook stuff like that kind of art. Really nice stuff. Incredibly wholesome bean as well. A very lovely streamer. If you've never checked them out, please send them some love. Dex, welcome on in. Maud, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Nano, welcome on in. Fairy, welcome on in. Miss Sasha, welcome on in. Cats, welcome on in. There's Stuff by Sunshine, welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Your normal streams are horrifying. That's not true. We're doing more horror stuff right now. Dear. Also, Cats, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? Hello, if you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We're doing embroidery for a whole month, an embroidery a day, and you have joined us on day one. We did do this last year as well. This is not our first rodeo with this. Last year we did an embroidery a day for a whole month, and this is what we ended up with, which is we actually ended up with doing 42 embroideries in 30 streams. So yeah, that's what we're doing again this month. If you're into embroidery, we're about to make a ton of it. And we're starting off with a little horror character. Yeah. Hello Raiders, hello Raiders. Also Clown, good morning, welcome on in. Did you say talented arsonist? No, talented artist. The only talented arsonist here is you, wink. Grimbroidery? Yeah, Grimbroidery. What kind of horror things? So I don't know. Stuff by Sunshine, it's a daily art prompt, but we don't get the prompt until the day. So right now I only know day one prompt, which is to do fan art of another character. And we have my character, his name is Waffles. I can get a picture of him up on stream for you so you can see Waffles. He is behind me, but he is very small. He is just a small bean. This is Waffles. Oh, he's huge. Now he's a big bean. This is my character for Chromacore. His name is Waffles. He's a little zombie goblin. Yep. So we're now doing someone else's character, done by King W. Yeah. But I don't know what the rest of the prompts are going to be yet. So, yeah, we'll find out on the day, every day. So there's no planning in advance. I live for stitching. I do be living for stitching. Hell yeah. She's so cute that she is. I've never seen Sunshine set anything ablaze yet. There is always time. Oh dear. She's got a dog escaping from a bird. Oh, but that's nice. Like, as long as the dog gets out. Also, I should say stuff. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you need to do any self-care, please go ahead and do it. Oh dear. I actually set things on silent stream. Oh, fire stream. Also, just Thron, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. It's amazing. Thank you. I have him on the wall behind me, but because my camera is, he's very, he's just very small. Oh dear. Yeah, no, if you've not checked out Stuff by Sunshine, they're a really talented artist. A very sweet bean as well. You'll be lurking. Have a lovely lurk. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if you like embroidery, stick around. We're going to be doing embroidery at least 6 hours a day, every stream for a month. Like an embroidery marathon we're doing. I will have to take days off here and there to do human being things, but yeah, we'll be doing a lot of streams. We're gonna be live the majority of my life for the next month. I have to head off. No, you're fine. Get some good Z's or foods or whatever you're doing. Go look after yourself. Completely understand. Same with everyone who came with Sunshine as well. If you do need to be going looking after yourself, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, completely understand if you need to go look after yourself. And again, just as a heads up, because I know sometimes Beading can skip content warnings, we are going to be doing Grim embroideries for pretty much the whole month. There might be one or two other things in there, but we'll be going more horror and grim vibed for as many of the embroideries as we can, which means that, yeah, if you are not a fan of horror, if you are not a fan of grim looking things, we're pretty, like, subtle when it comes to blood and gore. Like, in this case, we're using beads to do bloods and gores and such, and sequins. But, yeah, if that's still too much, I completely understand. I again, just want to make sure that you have all had that content warning in case it is something that might be too much for you, for whatever reason. Yeah. Please look after yourself. Completely understand if this month of streaming is, like, not up your alley, especially because you come from somewhere like Sunshine, who does really, really nice art and really like chill vibes, themes, like things you could imagine in children's books kind of things. We'll be doing, I would say, some cute embroideries, but they're probably going to still be pretty horror themed. Oh dear. Maybe Jenny isn't going to be doing embroidering during the wedding. I will. I'll be walking down the aisle with a hoop in my hand, like, here we go. Maybe I'll be marrying the embroidery. That's the big twist. The twist is I'm not marrying a human. I'm getting married to my work, actually. Oh, it's jam. It's all jam, yes. Fear not. Everything is definitely jam. I have got some one or two really cool red beads to use on this one, which I'm quite excited about. Did you get in? No. But that's kind of what I thought, Mistress. I wasn't really expecting to get in, so we're just going to be doing the daily art anyway, because I enjoy doing it. But yeah, no. The nice thing about not getting in is there's no pressure on me to finish things within a day. Like, if there's a particular prompt that really speaks to us that we want to spend a little bit longer on, we can. So fear not. Fear not. Oh dear, I thought I'd be disappointed about not getting in, but I'm actually kind of just relieved. Oh dear, I'd love to compete one year, but I'm okay with that not being this year. Oh dear. I'm quite, yeah. I already have plans for what I want to do for my cadet next year as well, which is exciting. How long do they keep submissions open for? Well, you can't submit to be a cadet anymore. That's already closed. That was last week and it closed on Sunday. However, you can submit any art that you make during Chroma Core throughout the entire month. They haven't said exactly how many days it's going for yet, Sloth, so I recommend joining the Discord if you want that kind of information, because it'll normally be released closer to the date exactly how long it's going to be. So yeah. With any kind of information with Chroma Core, I always recommend, if you're planning to take part yourself, you should join the Discord, because that's where every single update is, and a lot of them don't happen until halfway through the event. Oh, they're excited to see fan art from the cadets. Me too. I'm excited to see fan art from everyone, to be fair. I've already been excited about the fan art people have already been posting. Very hecking cool. What today's thing? Today's thing is in the pinned comment for anyone who's curious, but we are making fan art of another cadet. In particular, we're making fan art of King W's cadet. There we are. And it looks like... Not that, that's mine. That's my cadet. That's not the cadet. Wait, where is it? Where's the cadet that I want? Not that one. That one, there we are. Ah, dear. That's the cadet we're doing. Can't wait to get sketching, but I need to finish food. Oh yeah, you need food first. Hell yeah, get your food. That's very important, anime. That can't be forgetting that. Important art step is to get your food. There we are. Nice. Interesting observation that the word prompt seems to be used more and more. Yeah, prompt. Making nudes? Hell yeah, anime. Very cool. Food is a common preventative of death. True. Oh, what is that? Nasty. Nasty knot right there. Ew. Absolutely gross. Disgusting. You'll never see it, don't worry. But I'll know that it was there. There we are. Bonk. People are being prompted to use prompt. They are. Prompted to use the prompt. I've moved my bin too far away. I moved my bin so I could have other things closer to me, but now my bin is too far away from my arm. Oh dear. It's like just a little too far. I feel like I'm stretching just to get to the bin. All right. We've nearly outlined half of them. Actually, no, I say we would. I can actually say we're about 50% through because we did do all this down here. We've outlined half of them. Were you prompted to move the bin? No. I actually did it of my own volition, and I regret it. I regret it. You know, maybe I should have been prompted to not move my bin. Really. People want the word prompt. What does it? I don't know. There we go. How fun would it be to just ban the word prompt out of nowhere? Have the breathing also supposed to yeah, greatly prolong your lifespan. I believe so. Oh, did I tell you guys I already put a needle fully up my nail? It took all of one day. Oh dear, I won't show it to you in detail because you can see actually. You can see where it went. But I managed to shove a needle right up my thumbnail the other day. Absolutely delicious. It's gonna happen again as well. This is the best thing about doing embroidery for a month. It's gonna happen more than once. I can't wait to just continuously be shoving needles up my nails. That's my favorite. That's my favorite part of Chromacol. Oh dear. There's too many fun cadets. I know, it's tricky, right? There's a lot of really, really cool ones. Who are your current, what are you looking at right now? I guess same for any anime. Who are people looking at for doing this one? That would be grim. It's pretty grim. There was a conspiracy made up by the government. True, yeah. Gonna lurk. No, you're fine. Have a nice lurk, Shifty. It was nice to see ya. Take care of yourself. And for anyone who's not checked out Shifty before, a very cool bean who also streams on Twitch, who also has a cadet for Chromacol and has also done Art Fight this year. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Needle up the thumbnail. Yep. Yeah, that is the true one. Puss in Boots. Oh, is that a Puss in Boots thing? I don't know. True grim vibes getting hurt in the process. True. Paul. Could be Paul. Yeah, Paul! Oh, dear. I'm gonna have a very hard time. Gonna be very hard to torture. Why? Because I already do it? I guess that's kind of true, yeah. If needles up the nails is a form of torture, I'm so ready. You know how many needles I've put up my nails? Oh, dear. I have done it pretty badly a few times as well, to be fair. I'd rather not do that. It's always embarrassing if you lose a nail as well, because then it's like people be like, oh my god, did you have an accident? What happened? And you just have to be like, I was just being stupid, actually. I lost my nail because I was stupid. Sorry. Nothing cool. Thank you for shouting out Shifty! A very sweet bean, and who also streams and has been doing a lot of art recently. Go check them out if you haven't already. Also, have a lovely lurk, Shifty. There we are. Nice. There we are. I did make the ears maybe not the best, but I thought I might add some fluff in them, and I think that might. If we add some little floofy tufts in the ear, that might give me more the look that I wanted. Yeah. So bear in mind, the ear shape's a bit weird, and it is. You can say it. I know that it is. But I am thinking to add some little tufties in there, in like thread tufties. So I'm hoping that brings it back around again. Oh dear. There we are. Very cool. Hi, My Little Pony? What, you think this is My Little Pony? Wait. Oh, listen. I like that. It's not at all. We're actually referencing this, which is, I would say, the furthest thing from My Little Pony, but I appreciate your belief in me. Grimbroidery, more like Grimbroidery, am I right? Cressa, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the sparkly message. I appreciate it. How goes it? We're doing horror as embroidery, but they're just a little guy. They're just a little guy. Just a little kind of guy, you know? Oh, very silly. Very silly. There we are. My Little Doom Pony. Yeah, Doom X My Little Pony. Could be. Sparkly horror. Thank you for the sparkles. Oh my god. Such sparkly horror. Yeah. I mean, we are going to be putting lots of beads and sequins coming out of their head as a representative of the tentacles and bloods and stuff. Sorry, now I saw the rest. No, don't apologize, because you know what? That made me smile. And you should never apologize for making us smile. Absolutely not. How dare. How dare you apologize for that? Oh dear. Not allowed. Let me just get at that. Let me just get the stitches the whole way up and down as well. Because we do need to have the stitches going the whole way down the body. And no time like the present. There we go. And... hee kind of pose. There we are. Nice. No, I like the you know who needs to see that first one? Blapple. Oh god. It's best in my opinion. Yeah, we have a lot of MP fans here as well. Move over Animal Crossing. My Little Pony's in town to kick ass. Hell yeah, Nano. By the way, I do also like Animal Crossing. I like both of them. There you go. Get the stitches going the whole way up the body. And then... wow. And then up there. I should have done the bow as a bow instead of an embroidered bow. I should have done a realistic bow. It is a bit late now. I mean, technically not. I could start again. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half, but I think I will live with my decision and use that as a memory for next time to be like, don't do that again. Next time, use a real bow because you are a seamstress and you can literally make a bow. It's not that hard. Oh dear. I'm thinking of not using it ever again. Blapple loves those emotes. Yeah. In fact, I think Blapple might even be live right now. You could go across and you could spam Blapple. Well, if we exclamation mark Blapple, you can shout them out and then be like, hey Blapple, here's some fingers for you. Nice. Hell yeah. Rip and tear, the power of friendship. Yeah. Thinking of not using it ever again, like a spider with long finger notes or a crab. Oh, crab. Could be a little crab. I like crabs, to be fair, it's pretty cool. For me, I'm looking at Bingo from Will, and Charlie with Lizard Withered, yeah. Lamont from Bristletail, Dog Person, Horizon from Axolotl, the Bee Person, and Felix Art, the cute dark mode and light mode. Oh, I do like the light mode, dark mode cat. Oh, that was a good one. So you're going to be doing like a cute one, yeah? That's fair. That's very fair. Doing something a little cute. Hell yeah. We love a little cute art. Thank you for shouting out Blackwell as well, who absolutely loves the hand fingers. Loves them. They're her favourite. Hard to choose from them. Yeah, no, that is fair. That is fair. Oh dear. I mean, you could always like work through the list, I guess. If you're like happy to do more than one. You could always be like, okay, I got an idea for this one straight away, so I'm gonna do this one first, and then if I have time, I'll do this one. Then if I have time, I'll do this one. I guess it depends on how much time you have to art, though. It's hard. To you too, Blapple. I know you're live. You get out of here, you get out of here. I'm busy being a Blapple-free zone with blood and guts and gore, you know? Also, hope you had a nice week. There we are. I got the entire day. I don't have my the wrist. Yeah, how far your wrist is gonna hold up. That's tricky. That is tricky. Although I did hear you were talking about it in voice chat the other day. Are you going to be doing? Because we do workouts for art as well. We've been doing them for a while here. Are you going to be joining us in art working out? Working out for the sake of art? Oh dear. Tis a silly thing, but it does seem like it's a lot more common than I thought it was. Like again, when I went to the physio, I was like, oh, they're gonna think that I'm ridiculous when I'm like, I need physio because of embroidery. And they're like, no, we see this a lot. Pretty common with art. Oh dear. Would be fun. I don't know when you're working out. We work out on breaks, so I'll hide my camera for a few minutes and do either bands or weights. All of my working out is bands and weights on stream, to be fair, because the stretches I do in the morning before I get up. So yeah, I do them on stream. Every 3 hours we'll have a set. Get your bands, yeah. The bands are the ones that are really challenging me the most right now, because obviously you can't add more weights unless you buy new weights. Oh dear. Need to remind you? Yeah, scream at me. Scream at me like, Jelly, work out. Get fitter. I'll be like, yeah, you damn right, Sean. I will work out and get fitter. Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna start recording again now. Oh, actually, no, we'll wait till we're close to the end. Because I don't know if I want to do a time lapse or if I want to do like a cut up segments of it kind of thing. I guess like a time lapse, but like a little bit like a jumpy time lapse. Oh dear. Jelly workout, get fatter. Fatter, faster, fitter. No, I like this. We need another F word. So we can have like Daft Punk, but with all of those words. Father! Father, fitter, faster, it's so hard. Father and father do sound the same in my accent. The filthy fighter. Yeah, you're damn right. I need to get filthy. I need to get farther. I need to get fatter. I need to, frankly, I need to get fartier. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good, thank you, thank you. You're damn right. These are all things I need to be the best version of the artist that I can be. Oh dear. I think as well, I might just quickly alter this a little bit, which I wouldn't normally do while drawing it, but I think something here is throwing me off a little. It's this. I'm just gonna... I want it to poof out a little further. And once I've sewn it, I don't really have the option to change it, so yeah. Have that poof out just a little more. It does kind of ruin the stitch I was about to do, but that's okay. Sometimes you need to make teeny tiny alterations because something just looks a little bit wrong. A teeny tiny bit wrong. Just a tiny bit. Oh dear, I want to try and make a bingo sculpture? Hell yeah! Oh, that sounds... Yeah, that would be really cool, actually. That would be really, really cool. I feel like the art would already lend itself to being a sculpture anyway. That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. Hell yeah. There we are. Isn't that just a piece of paper? You're just a piece of paper. You're just a piece of paper. Sorry, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. You're way more than a piece of paper. Oh dear. No, Bingo is the name of one of the cadets. One of the people that did get into the cadets this year. One of them's called Bingo, and they're a little pink dog. But they got kind of like a Picasso face. I was a bit like, I'm so sorry. You're way more than just a piece of paper. I didn't mean it. You know what? It came out before I even realized what I was saying. I'm so sorry. That was too far. That was too far. Honestly, ban me off the platform. I did go too far. You're right. I'm sorry. God, next stream can be my proper apology stream, but for now, please just accept my heartfelt apology. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. If you don't accept my heartfelt apology, I'm gonna find a way of cancelling you on Twitter, just as a heads up. So, you know, it would also be in your best- Oh! Oops, doopsie. It would also be in your best interest to accept my heartfelt apology. Oh dear, use your entire sketchbook. Yeah, you use an entire sketchbook, not a piece of paper. Get the ukulele out, it's downstairs and untuned. But it would have to lay flat on the ground because Bingo standing would be almost impossible. True. And thank you for banning me, it was important. And with crisps, they look like Doritos. Oh, I like Doritos. Hell yeah, delicious. There you go, apology accepted, not because I'm scared. Good. God. Oh dear. I will say, because I didn't stream yesterday, today feels like Monday. I'm having big Monday vibes from this Wednesday. Oh dear. I don't know. Something about this Wednesday is kind of rubbing me Monday, you know? Not sure. Weird Monday vibes. Monday. Yeah. Weird Monday vibes. Where's the bridge that went too far? Oh, there it is. There it is. And there's us going over it. We went too far. Monday. Your Monday. They only look like Doritos. They taste more spicy. Ah, okay. Cool. That makes sense as well, because there's already Doritos. Monday vibes. It really does. Today has just been Monday vibes. I don't mind Mondays, to be fair, but yeah, it really feels like the start of the week. I guess maybe also it is the start of Chroma Core, so like there are reasons it might feel like a Monday because it's the beginning of things. But yeah, no. Strong Monday vibes from today. There we go. And oh, you know another thing I didn't do on this side, which I should do it, was to put in the little swirly one. So, I don't want it to be entirely symmetrical. I actually kind of want it to look like the wind is blowing a little from this direction, because I have some plans. Big plans. Massive plans. But, yeah. With the background. I don't need to work on those yet, but I have plans. I don't like Mondays. Oh my god, is it Garfield? Is that a little Garfield bean? We have knockoff brand for Lay's. It's called Legs. Legs! I kind of prefer that. I don't know if I've ever had Lay's. Do they do Lay's in the UK? UK peoples. Are Lay's existing here? I feel like I've never had them. I've got Walkers downstairs. Oh dear, they're Walkers? Yeah, Walkers we have. Okay, okay. We can have some Walkers downstairs. There they are. I'm looking forward to trying the sugarcane juice. Yeah, Sean has been recommending me to try sugarcane juice for like a couple months now. And it's always been, so we don't have a local Asian supermarket or anything like that. But what we do have is like a couple of online places that will deliver to us. It's just you kind of want to order a minimum of like 50 quid's worth of stuff. Oh, I think you might have to order a minimum of like 50 quid's worth of stuff to get it delivered. So like we can do that. And so we don't order very often because it's like we don't often need like more stuff. But we have finally got to a part time where we have run out of our previous stuff. And so we did an order, and the heckin', what does it call it? Sugarcane juice is finally back in stock. I could only get one box of it though, like one tiny box of it. But at least I've got one, so I can try it and see if I like it, because I've heard good things. Ah dear, but it's just a small like little carton of it, because that was the only one they had. They didn't have like a multi-pack, so it's like, well, one carton then. But like, I guess the positive is I can try it and see if I actually like it, because there might be a chance they don't. I don't historically have the biggest sweet tooth, and I can imagine with it being called something like sugarcane juice, that it's probably going to be kind of sweet. So we'll see. It's not that I dislike sweet things, it's just I can't eat or drink very much of them. So we're gonna see. Legs taste exactly like they read, as well as its specialty. They're nasty! They taste like fake onions. Oh, okay. You can get Lay's in some shops too. Nice. Hell yeah. Walkers is older, although when Lay's bought Walkers, they decided to keep the name the same since it was well established in the UK. Yeah, like literally so well established that I didn't even realize. I didn't realize they were the same thing. I've been eating Walkers all my life and I didn't realize they were the same thing. Oh dear. There we are. I've been bamboozled. And get that up here. And then in there. And then I think I'll only need one more black thread to finish this, which is not bad at all, to be honest. Not bad at all. Go. And get that in there. Nice. Are the flavors the same? I'm gonna assume that, well, Walker's has done some really weird flavors though, to be fair. So I feel like Walker's might have more unusual flavors, especially with all of the like the promotional stuff they do, where like they used to have like the votes on Walker's crisps and stuff, or potato chips, where they'd be like, the community can choose what flavor it is, and this community like make them squirrel flavored, and it's like, okay. And thus we have Cajun squirrel. You know, I imagine that they don't have those kind of flavors, but I'm gonna assume like cheese and onion and stuff like that is pretty universal. Ready salted. Probably just the promotional ones that are a bit weird. I mean, standard flavors. I imagine the standard flavors would be the same. Very sweet. I can have some other flavors, well, black salt as well, but I don't know which brand it is, because the one we buy from is freshly squeezed. Oh, which I don't think mine will be. Mine's from concentrate, I think. Oh dear. They bought it in 90. Oh yeah. So it's been a minute. I just never knew. I've been out of the loop for my whole life. You're ready sorted. Actually. Paprika? I like paprika. I think we do paprika flavors. Oh dear. The ones I like though, which I stand by, I like the salt and shake crisps, and then just don't add the salt. Those are my favorite, except for Twiglets. Twiglets are my all-time fave. But my second fave is ready salted, don't put the salt in. You animal. No, it's really good. Listen, it's really good. Flaming Hot Monster Munch. I like Monster Munch, but they're a bit big for my mouth. Like, I find it a bit overwhelming sometimes. I like the flavors a lot, but they're large. They're large. Skips. Now, here, I fight you. I don't like skips that much. I would eat them if somebody put them in front of me, or if I was in a survival situation. But outside of those, skips are like too big for your mouth. Skips aren't too big for my mouth, but the Monster Munches, it's too much. Quavers. I haven't had quavers for a long time. I think I'd have to, if we're ranking them, I think I'd have to re-eat quavers. Why are you doing this? Why are you such a butt, huh? Who made you such a butt? It definitely wasn't me. I didn't make you a butt. Why are you being a butt? Let me get my recorder. Camera, I should say. Not recorder, that's an instrument. Let me get my recorder real quick, guys. Okay, good, good. You're marrying a 6'3" from a rugby player. Yeah. What's that got to do with my crisp? My crisp. There you go. Sorry. My chair was like, whee! What has it got to do with my crisp preferences? To be fair, we don't like the same crisps, which is perfect because we can get a multi-pack and we'll get through the whole thing. So actually, that works pretty well. Like, if I like cheese and onion and ready salted, and they like cheese and onion and salt and vinegar, so we share the cheese and onion, and then the other two, all mine. All of mine. All the ready salted are mine. Oh dear. Oh, da. There we are. Come on. There you go. Good thread. You need to try them again 15 years before they change. Oh, I see. So I might have had the previous version. I will say I don't remember disliking quavers. It's just not one we often had. So like I don't have as much experience with quavers. But I don't remember disliking them. I just don't think I had them very often. Same with like ones like hula hoops. I don't remember disliking them. I just don't remember having them. So I'd have to try those again. Like if we did have hula hoops, it was pretty rare. The ones my family liked were frazzles. My family liked frazzles. I've eaten a lot of frazzles. And you know what? They're alright. I don't dislike frazzles. I think they're okay. They're not normally my go-to, but I don't hate them, actually. I think they're okay. Ah, dear. And Monster Munch is too big for your mouth. Yeah, like the size of, like the shape and the size, I find it difficult to like bite into them properly. And so, yeah. I like the flavors a lot, but I think it's just the shape, to be honest. I don't even know if it's the size or if it's just the shape of them. They don't feel very comfortable. And I find it difficult to like chew them. Yeah. I mean, they're still good. I still like them. I won't fight you on the flavor of them. The shape makes it a little tricky. Indian style, I'd either go for foreign or dog food. God. Oh no. Oh dear, one bag of crisps is not enough crisps. The trick is to bite the fingers off first. Yeah, see, then I think I'd be fine. If I bit the fingers off first, I think it'd be much easier. But like when you put the whole thing in your mouth, like you can't tell me that's not a lot of crisp. And also, Monster Munch tastes pretty strong. So that's like that's a pretty strong, a lot of crisp in your mouth at once, you know? That's all I'm saying. It's just quite a lot, you know? Oh dear. There we are. It's uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. See, I know it was not just me. Jesus. It's like, yeah, you're making me feel crazy, but these are big crisps. And they're weird shaped. Oh, dear. Let me see if we can start. Are Monster Munch's paws, claws, or little monsters with the whole... Oh, they're paws. But I understand the argument for all of them. But for me, they're paws. Like, I understood when Sloth was, like, taking off the fingers, because that's how I see them too, you know? Oh dear, paws, claws, yeah, paws and claws. And I am back. Welcome back, MOHD. Have you been sending Blapple all the fingers? They love fingers. I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely getting around this, and I think I'm on the last thread I'll need to finish the outline. So we're just chipping away at that, getting the outline in. There we go. An important first step, even if it's not the most exciting one. Yeah. Oh, I've altered the outline just a little bit at some points. She's terrified of it. Good. Fantastic. Well done. Well done, you. Hell yeah. We tried Twiglets adjacent of Indian spice that they were bean flavored, and my god, it was spicy. Yeah, so Twiglets are not spicy. They're strong flavored, but definitely I wouldn't say they're spicy. Ah, dear. There we are. Ooh, 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 ooh. That in there. Okay, we made a couple of slight alterations. I want it to look like the wind is blowing from yay to yay. I have some ideas for some stuff, but the thing is, it does depend on if I have the time, I guess. But I have some environmental things I'd kind of like to do, if I can. So I want it to look like the wind is just slightly hitting her on that side. Otherwise, she could just be doing a cheeky wink face, and that's fine. But in my ideal world, it's not just a cheeky wink face. It's actually like a whoo kind of from the wind, which I want to add in. But we'll see if I have the time. There we are. And that down there. Twiglets aren't spicy, they're just rancid. You're right. That's kind of a mean one too. Oh god, why are they all mean today? I don't want to have a mean Wednesday. What the heck? Oh dear. Terrible. But they're not rancid, they're actually delicious. And I know I have sloth on my side for this one. Twiglets, get out of here. Jesus, you're wrong. You're wrong. They're good. I'm with Marmite, they're so... No! They're delicious. They're delicious and underappreciated, actually. Come on, guys. We all know what it's like to be delicious and underappreciated. And that's Marmite. Marmite is delicious and underappreciated. There we go. Sorry, Jake, but they are disgusting, but I love them. What do you mean? What? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Now the same company has brought a new project and that adds days of people eating them and cursing out loud noises because of the spice. That's kind of a fun ad, though. That's kind of fun. Not a mean Wednesday, just an ad. No! No, we're not normally mean. They've changed. You've changed. I remember them being so strong. They are. The mini ones I feel like are not as strong, though. I think the tall ones are stronger. That being said, if you've got some Marmite in the house, you could always use it as a dip, right? It's not like you can't make Twiglets stronger. Grab your Marmite from the cupboard and just start dunking your Twiglets in them, and they will be stronger. Might have to use a jar of Marmite as a dip, yeah! Oh dear. To be fair, they probably did taste stronger to you, because your taste buds die as you get older. So you can't taste the older you get, you'll taste less and less things less and less strongly. So like if you ate something as a kid, like say if you had Twiglets as a child and then you haven't had them since, you'll remember them being really, really strong, but then because your tongue cells have died, now they're still the same strength, you just can't taste it anymore. Oh dear. Potentially. Oh, can I have my brain cell back? Yeah, you can have it. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to take it without mentioning it. I just needed it for a quick second, you know? You're only allowed to have your hair in a ponytail once a week, and I guess you chose today. Wait, am I? No, I need to have it in a ponytail the next couple days as well, because it's going to be warm. We're having like a slightly warmer weather at the moment. If I don't, my hair's just going to stick to me. That's no good. Oh, dear. Yeah, all the, what are they called? Taste buds, that's what they're called. The taste buds are slowly dying. And thus you cannot taste Twiglets as strong as you once could. Oh dear. Yup. Or it could be they changed the recipe. That's also very, very potential. Like a lot of recipes have changed. And it's all the sugar leaving everything I remember liking as a kid. Like everything is less sugary now. Because of sugar tax. Oh dear. It's very possible. Please someone tell me that someone got the reference. I'm so sorry, Grobit. You deserve better than me, honestly. I am a terrible streamer who does not get references ever. I'm sorry. You do deserve better. You make a lot of very fair references that most people would get, and I just sit here in ignorance like, what the hell? Why am I not allowed to put my hair up? What are you talking about? But aren't we all dying, at least from the inside? Not all of us. Not all of us. I think, what is it? There is an age that, yeah, up until the age of 25, you're living, and then you start dying at 25 for most people. So don't tell me your age. I don't want to know. We have no ages in chat. But past the age of 25, technically you're dying. Yeah. But if you're under 25, technically you're not probably dying. Yeah. No ages in chat though. Yeah, no ages in chat. But there you go. So it depends. Maybe. So dying or not dying? No. Oh my god. That is very funny, but no. But it is funny. Oh dear. There we are. I may be dying or not dying, one of those two. Who knows? I guess we're all dying then, since we're all ancient. True. Does it count if I'm dying on since 25? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh dear. They never can die. True, yeah. If you never age mentally, then you're never dying. You are immortal. Oh dear. Literally talk about the movie in time. Am I? Oh, I have not seen that movie. But very cool. We're just a group of waffles. A group of waffles. We're just little guys. Also, outline is done. You see this? That's an outline right there. That's a plan. We have plans. She's going boom, 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 boom. We have plans. Hell yeah. I can stop that recording now. There we go. Scoot the thread back inside. Plans. Plans are there. It was me. I've seen Mean Girls. I'm so sorry. You know what? You do deserve better than me. Yeah, because it's Wednesday. I've actually seen that film. God damn it. Oh dear. Oh my god, is that a goat? Goat, welcome for 2 years. 2 years, goat. Oh my god, welcome on in. Sorry, I had to scream for you. Well, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Loving the plans. Thank you for the hick. Yeah, we got plans. We're doing some fan art today, Goat, for the first prompt. The original looks like this. This is the OG. And then we're doing a little bit of fan art for them. Just a little bit. Just a little something, you know? They're very cool. They're very, very cool. Another goat. Yes. Dear grand goat. GG. I hope you're doing good. No, yeah, Wod's name online is normally goat. Yeah. You're doing it bad. Yay! Hell yeah. Ah, delicious. Like this one. That's goat. There they are. How you doing, Goat? I hope you're doing well. We have picked some colours out. Where do we want to start though? We normally go from darkest to lightest. I'm going to be filling in, bear in mind, with 2 threads at a time and then going back in and just zhuzhing it. So to be as quick as possible. 2 secs, let me get the reference up on my other screen. Because as much as I do like having it on the main screen as well, I just need to quickly reference it myself. So I think when it comes to where the colours will be, we should have the darker pink in the centre over the eyes, like for an anime kind of blush effect. Like so. I think we should have one there. And then for the clothing, it will be like quite simple, which is just to have the darker around there and then also have the darker around the neck. The bow would technically cause the shade, so do that. And then it's like so. So we have like the darker colours and the lighter blue. The gloves, because they're wearing gloves, would also be probably like so maybe. And then we have for the skin, my god, and the hair as well. So let's say that the hair, it's like to here and then to here. So on this side it'll be about there, and then most of this, go a bit longer on some of these, I think. And then here, just for having a bit of interest. And then here. Okay. I think I can work this out from this. It does probably look a little confusing, but it is a map. It gives me a little map of where I need to put things. Whomst have you chosen? King W. King W is who I chose. How are you doing, something? Who are you choosing? Yeah, King W is the one that I went for because I want to keep things being grim, so I'm only really picking grim and horror themes, and I really like this one. So I thought this would be a good one. I thought, yeah, this fits the themes that I want to do, but also it's a really cool character, so it's like a win-win for me. All right, let's get this off the screen again. Wait a second, she's drawing threads. I am drawing threads. Oh dear. Yeah, you need to know where I put my colors, otherwise I get lost. It's easily done. It's much easier to get lost in an embroidery than you think. I promise, I promise. I will also be going at a diagonal, so to make it look more like the skin splits apart, I'll be going from here and going up. So like, I guess I can draw it. Basically following the line up like there. So it looks more like it splits apart. There you go. And also it goes into the bits at the sides well, so we'll be doing the V. Yeah. God, it looks very weird now. Oh, also before I add any color, I said I needed to do this, and I do. I need to color the back of the eye in black. Because once I've added color, and this is going to be really difficult to do. Get that in there. This is just a Sharpie. There we are, there we are. Yep, that needs to be in black. It's just, if I do it in thread, it always looks really weird, so better to do it now. Better to do it now. Pog, hell yeah. I choose you, yeah! But no, actually, I'm sorry, I'm actually choosing King W. My first idea was to choose waffles, but I want to meet someone new. That was my thought. Well, also, I'm already going to be making art of the cadets from this community, so it's like, I'm already doing that, so let me pick something different. Yeah. Okay, get that rethreaded. And then, for you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you for fish. Also, Silver, take care. Thank you for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Ah, dear. Good night. Get some good Z's. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Thank you for fish. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are going to be slowly but surely adding colour. We will be, so the goal is to get as much colour in as possible before lunch. Lunch is in an hour and a half, bear in mind. The timer underneath me is basically for lunch. We're going to get as much in as possible. I'm going to get as much flat colour in as possible. And then, yeah, we might have to do a little bit more after lunch just because this bit does take a while. But what I'm doing is I'm building it up with 2 threads at a time. So rather than 1, which is what I did a lot for waffles, this is 2 threads. But what I can do is, once I've finished doing this, I can go back in with 1 thread at a time and kind of split it up a little bit. And it is a lot quicker to do it like that than to build the whole thing up with 1 thread at a time. So that is a way we're keeping the time a little bit shorter. Just because, again, we want to finish it within the day, which means we don't want to be spending too long building up the base colours, because otherwise we won't have any time to do shading or anything fun like that. which would be a shame because I would very much like to do a lot of fun stuff and add lots of beads and stuff like that. There will also probably in this one, because there are some lines for detail, I probably have to go back in and re-emphasize those at the end. For instance, the mouth, the bit that we're sewing around now, we'll probably have to go back in and add that line back, but it should be pretty easy to find since I'm not directly stitching over it, I'm just stitching around it. But yeah, we'll probably have to sew the mouth line again down the line, but that's fine. It's fine, we can plan for that. That's not a big problem. It just gets a little bit hidden, see? There we go. I love that song. I'm glad. I have a good time singing that song with everyone. And you know, again, the nice thing as well is because we only really do those for charity now, every time I hear one of the songs, it's a nice reminder of that time that we had over 60 people donate to fill in lines of the song. And yeah, it's like a really fond memory now whenever I hear it, which definitely helps because otherwise, you know, you can probably imagine, but hearing layers of your own voice stacked on top of each other can get quite cringy for yourself very quickly. Definitely. But yeah, remembering each time that it's because we raised a lot of money for charity that we were able to do that is really, really nice. Really, really nice. A very good feeling. Go. And get that in there. Jelly killed the part of her that cringes long ago. I always think that I have. I always think that I've killed it. Because to be fair, it would make sense with all the stuff that we do here. And I think that it's pretty small. But it's still there. Every now and again, it likes to remind me. Normally at like 1 a.m. in the morning. It's like, wake up. Remember that cringy thing you did? And it's like, oh, please, come on. Listen here now, you. Come on. So yeah, it's still definitely there. It's just a bit quieter than it used to be. But it still manages to get me every now and again, you know? And again, normally it's at night when I'm alone with my brain that's like, oh, remember that cringy thing you did that one time? Ugh. No, please. I don't want to remember. Go. And across here. Did I make the chin too big? I feel like I did, didn't I? Did I go too big on the chin? Let me look at the reference. Oh, it's because it's going in more. Yeah, she's kind of got the Giga Chad chin, doesn't she? Ah, we'll go with it. Yeah, like that. I know why it's happened, and it's because the hair is coming in either side. I think it should be fine. It looks good. Yeah, I'm not mad about it, honestly. I've maybe made her face a little too angular, but that's also something that I can soften out with time, so... You know what's not fine? I need to put the aircon on pretty soon. It's already getting warm in here. Does anyone want to make any guesses how hot it is in here? I'm gonna guess that it's probably around 27 degrees in this room right now, based on how long that I've been streaming for and how warm I feel, because I do be feeling warm. Might do this one? Ooh! It needs me 28. Oh, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I imagine that would look really good in your style as well. You would do a really good job of that. 20 in London, but it feels hotter. It's only 20 outside here, but it's always hotter inside. Love me some angels. Hell yeah. Oh my god, who is that? Is that an Ophi? Have we been blessed with Ophi? Oh my god. Wait, I need to steal Sunshine's name as well. 2 seconds. Hello, it's me. Incredibly unorganized streamer. How was your stream, Ophi? Anyone who doesn't know Ophi, by the way, very, very talented bean. They do cross stitch as a big part of their streaming. I hope you had a really good one. What were you up to today? Let me just add your names into the list with Sunshine as well. I need to get both of you. I need to get both of your names so I can make you a goblin in the big collaborative goblin piece at the end of the month. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I'm officially being raided. Hell yeah. Panda, good morning. Kid, good morning. Akuma, good morning. Var, welcome on in. Onion, welcome on in. Billion, welcome on in. Kawataras, welcome on in. How you all doing? Welcome, raiders. Is it time for AC? I think that it nearly is time for AC. Welcome on in. How goes it? How goes stream? Let me do some shout outs for Ophi as well. Let me get the Ophi shout outs in real quick. I can see that you got the small one, but I can get you the big one. Oh, also really quickly, raiders, heads up. We are doing a grim embroidery month, which means we're doing a lot of horror themed embroidery. If horror themed embroidery is not your cup of tea, I completely understand if you need to leave. We're currently doing some fan art for a piece made by King W. This is the original piece. We could do a really big smile. That might be kind of fun. Ooh, that's an idea. What if we extended the smile out a lot more? I did like a really cute smile, like cutesy cutesy. But then because I have this bit that's gone in, and then I've also had this bit kind of go in, I think I just need to make the smile a little wider. I think if I widen the smile, it would give me the look I wanted. Yeah, we'll just go back in and add those stitches later. We can do that. That's fine. Just gotta get Chad Chin for the meantime. Also, Medusa, good morning. Welcome on in. It's been crazy busy this month, so I hadn't had time to prep and think, but it's Zelda time. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Cool thing, a new jellyfish has a heartbeat without blood. They use salt water as blood, and that helps us learn the modern heat involved in that order. That's very hecking cool. That's very hecking cool. Also, Trappy, good morning. And Juxta, good morning. Welcome on in. Trigger. Well, yeah, I understand though. Nothing we're doing right now is too dramatic, but since it's going to be horror themed for the entire month, I'm trying to give people the warning, right? Because it's like, this might not be too much, but tomorrow's might be, or the day after might be. Also, we do have our own little bean as well. Where did he go though? Is he this one? Nope, that's last year's one. Is he this one? Yeah, this is our bean. Everyone's made their own cadet. This is our cadet. His name is Waffles and I love him. He's a little zombie goblin and he's just doing his bestest. Yeah. So everyone's made their own, and then we're now drawing somebody else's. Well, I say drawing with threads, you know. We're thread drawing somebody else's. Also, Vindaflay, thank you for the follow, and Rena, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good morning, both of you. Inspiration has struck. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very nice. I remember King making the silhouettes for this one. Yeah, because they did it on they were doing it on the stream in the Discord. Like a lightning bolt. Ideas are happening. Hell, you like the vibes? Thank you. Also, Var, welcome on in. Good morning. Yeah, we're doing spooky embroideries for a whole month. So we're basically doing a daily art challenge, kind of like Inktober. It's called Chroma Core. You find out about the prompts every single day. So you can't really prep in advance because it could be anything, right? And yeah, you make a little cadet and you follow along. My cadet is Waffles. This is King W's cadet. So the first prompt today was to make fan art of a different cadet. So here we are, making fan art of another cadet that I really, really like. Yeah. And for us, we do embroidery only. So we do a full month of embroidering. We did this last year as well. This is not our first rodeo. We do daily embroideries for 30 days. This is what it looked like last year. So we did 42 embroideries in a month last year. So we've done this before. We know that it's possible because we've done it. We've done it a minute. No, different King. This is the art that King made this time. I can show you because not Pixel. Yeah, King W. And where is the image? There it is. Looks like this. Yeah, Parasite the Maxim, yeah, kind of vibes. Yeah. So probably a different King. Still very cool though. Oh dear. Okay, that's disgusting. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Horrifying, I love it. Hell yeah. We love a little bit of horror here. And I wanted to do horror embroidery because I feel like it's a fun mixture of like something very traditional and like, I guess, old-fashioned with like horror. So we've been adding like beads as blood and all that kind of stuff. Also, I should say to Ophi, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, look after yourself post-stream, please do, as much as you're super welcome here, of course. If you do need to do any post-stream self-care, please go ahead. We'll just be here, slowly but surely, getting our cute little monster girl. Yeah. This is King's card ability. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Somne. You sweet bean, you. Thank you. There you go. People can go check out the original artist because their art is fantastic. My next goal next year is people to want to do fan art of my character. Yeah, then I know that I've made it. Yeah, that's true. If you have like something that sticks in people's brain enough that they want to make fan art of it, that is a pretty good feeling. Oh damn, with so many people, a lot of people don't get fan art. That's pretty normal. But it is nice. Last year I had a couple pieces of fan art of my character and it was such a lovely feeling. Really, really nice. Yeah. Gotta go work because post-stream capitalism. Hell yeah. Good luck with your capitalism. No, I hope work goes well for you. Take care. And again, any of my beans that have not checked out Ophi before, if you're enjoying embroidery here, you need to go see what Ophi's doing because they're doing a massive piece. Absolutely massive. So yeah, if you're having fun here, actually no, go check out Ophi instead. I promise you'll have a lot of fun there. Oh, they also have a very cute cat. I think you said my name correctly. What, Vindeflay? Filet? Well, I was trying the pronunciation. Oh no! Did I? Now I can't remember how I did it. Oh shoot! Dear. Vin! Good morning, welcome on in. Ophi, very cute streamer. They are. That's the pixel artist I've known for years. Wait, it is the pixel artist! Oh, you've known him for years! Oh, well, they're taking part in Chroma Core this year. Yeah, they're not one of the cadets at this point, but they are someone who is just doing the daily art along with us. So yeah, we're doing the same art thing as they're doing. Sick. Ophi does embroidery sometimes, you know, mixed between other things. There is embroidery in the middle. Sometimes they play solitaire. I always love it when I wake up in the morning and Ophi's just there playing solitaire. It always makes me giggle. Oh dear, good little solitaire sesh. Hell yeah. Is Ophi an arsonist though? I'll never tell because I would never dob, I'd never dob Ophi in. I'm a good bean, I'd never say. So I'm afraid you won't get it from me. Oh, today's a little mouthful. Vindefley, okay. Nice, I know, it's a good name. Good on the tongue. Fun tongue word. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Well, has fan-arted Lala, I think the name is. I love Lala! I fan-arted Lala last year, which I almost wanted to do it again, and I was like, nah, I'm falling back on old hat. I can't do that. It's too easy. I did it last year, but I loved doing fan art for Lala last year. Lala is such a good character. Everyone says 3D renders for AEG. Nice! Yes, they do actually. I have been saying that on Instagram. Did it right the first time, then me mentioning JJ. No, you're fine. I'm British. It's part of my blood to mispronounce everything at least once. Oh dear. Snitches get stitches, exactly. And we got a lot of stitches here to go around, so I'm not snitching. I refuse. I've left this space in the middle of the face for some blush, and then I'll probably have some blush on the edges as well. You know what? Maybe for funsies, we could blush some of this out. I don't know if I should do the blush with a single line or not. I'll probably put it in last. I'll probably do all the hair and then come back and add the blush because I could use the blush to blend things together a little bit. Also, for anyone new here, this is a technique called thread painting. It's basically what it sounds like. Instead of painting, or like you do a drawing and instead of filling it in with colored pencils or paints, you fill it in with thread. It's actually, in theory, very simple. You just draw the piece you want to make and fill it in with threads. I do an outline because I have quite a cartoonish style, but you definitely don't need to do an outline. You can just fill it in, especially if you're going a little bit more realistic. The only thing with thread painting as a technique, it's very slow because it is under embroidery, and embroidery in general is not the quickest skill in the world. So yeah, it's a slow skill, but it's fun and I enjoy it. I have a good time with it, which is why we do it and why we do it for Chroma Core each year, because it's fun. How to rig for art fight. Oh, you're doing art fight? Oh my god. Good luck with your art fights. I hope they go. I hope you get plenty of revenge. My mom and I was matching new names. Hers is Lady oh my god. Hers is Lady Karai, and Karai is Vindefley's mum in the book they're from. Oh, cool. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, I actually don't know what my mum's name is on Twitch right now, because when my mum first came onto Twitch, she was like Bluebell something, but then when she followed, I accidentally called her Blueballs, and then she changed her name, and I don't know what her new name is. Well, I have a vague idea what her new name is, but I don't know 100% that it's her. I just think that it is. There we are. Blueballs, mother of jellies, yeah. Yeah. Of all the people's name to heck up with that, you really don't want it to be your mum's. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Sorry, mum. Is it a mummy jellyfish? It's not. Oh dear. I'm gonna take Keto V. I thought you were about to say I don't know what my mum's name is. I thought it was mum. Yeah, no, it's just mum. It's just mum. That's just what her name is. I did a bit of progress on Vocaloid relative to my brain. Nice. I hope it's going well. Yes, yes. For your birthday, for your what are they called? The texts, the speech things. I can't remember what the name of them is. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Zombody! Grab it! Grab it! Link! Hell yeah. PNGs. That's not what they're called. Reactives! That's, you literally put it there. They're called reactives. Oh my god. For the reactives, ignore me. You literally have it in your message. I'm sorry. We're in Monday vibes today, Zombody. I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm so behind. Oh dear. Having Monday brain vibes today. While we also embroider a character whose head is cracked open, which honestly, me right now, me today, is this character with their head cracked open. Speaking of, I think I can probably cut the recording there. I want to record the first bit of base colors and then maybe like the last bit of the base colors. Yeah. Or maybe like a bit in between as well. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Oh, how you doing? We saw the picture from the wedding. It's got your cake topper in there. It was really cute. Sadly, the face for the party was a bit too sauna-like. There were too many people. Oh, very toasty, was it? The food looked lovely. Is it because we took yesterday off? I think so. I think it's because we took yesterday off. I normally don't take Tuesdays off. The only reason I took Tuesday off as well was because, one, I didn't have a light box to do embroidery with, but then also I really wanted to organize my stuff before we started doing chroma core, because yeah, there's just something about like knowing where everything is at the beginning of the month. Like, things will get messier as the month goes on, I'm sure, but at least things have been organized for a short period of time. Also, Princess Casey, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. We are doing some horror themed embroidery. Also, for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, the red in the background, we're going to be beading and sequining all of that, so it looks like there's red flying out of her head. But because we're not doing like hyper-realistic gore or anything, we'll be doing it out of beads and sequins. I might put an eyeball in there, maybe, or like a representative of eyeball, but it's not going to get much worse than that. I'm tempted to use googly eyes, but because it's fan art for somebody else, I want to take it seriously. Because, you know, I'm making a piece for another person. It's not for me. If it was for me, I would do googly eyes. Karai. Default usernames, not Twitch specifically, for their usernames on as well. Hell yeah. So I stood outside for 3 Celsius. Oh my god. Oh my god, cold. Totally not late with the rain call. Officially it is time. Welcome on in, Kit. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I hope the week's been treating you well. An epic good morning. Flying visit, wanted to drop in. No, you're fine. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Make sure that I catch you before you leave. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your week. I spend too much time with Reddit stories, so I'm 37 female. God. Oh no. I just saw jellyfish in the username. Oh, bless you. Yeah, we have, well, we're big into jellyfish here, but mainly the name is because I have a jellyfish tattoo that goes from my neck to my butt, all over my back. And so when I was deciding my Twitch username, I was like, you know what I'm not allowed to get sick of? Jellyfish. Because I've spent a lot of money having my body covered in jellyfish. So I should probably make sure that if I'm using a Twitch username, it's one that I can be attached to. And you know what I'm pretty attached to? Jellyfish. So I made a jellyfish. Is there jellyfish on my butt? Just the top bit of my butt. Just the very tippy top. Yeah. Oh dear. It does mean I can never get like a, what is it, like a tramp stamp, unfortunately. Sad life. But there's already tattoo in the way. Oh dear. Yee, took about 6 hours. Make an eyeball as a treat. We treat ourselves here. I was going to because I can't on the way back to where we managed to catch a bus in the middle of... That sounds like kind of an adventure, Zomboti. Jesus. Oh my god. What an adventure getting home. Long way back. Must be very tiring. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest. True. Also, do we like to party? We do. Over your spine? Yeah, the whole way down, actually. From my neck to my butt. All the way down my spine. A pretty big piece. It is a pretty big piece. Basin, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm working for the next 2 weeks. Oh, and then celebrating my birthday. I hope you have a lovely birthday. Hell yeah. Embroidery cool. Good listen. Yeah, you have some lovely breakfast. We like to party. You're a tramp stamp. You're damn right. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning.
But if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. Then you're gonna party.
I had this silent tattoo and I had to go out like, yeah, it's a big boy. I think it cost me about 400 quid. For like reference, if you're curious, it's big. It is mainly it's all black and white, and it's mainly dot work though. And it's got a big mandala at the top so that the head of the jellyfish is a little bigger than it would normally be because it's like a jellyfish in front of a mandala. Yeah. The bus thing was wait. Oh, which means we got there super late, but we were extremely lucky. True. Okay, well, it still sounds like a heckin' adventure. What the heck? Do you like the Venga Boys? Because that is basically the inside joke. The inside joke is, do you like to party? We like to party. we like to party. When we do charity events these days, you might see it again, Vin. Basically, these days, oh my god. Ew, is that Blapple? These days when we do charity events, we make songs using only snippets of our own voice is what I was going to say until somebody rudely interrupted me. Oh my god. How's your stream, Black Apple? I hope you had a good one. Are you still working on your leather notepad? For anyone who hasn't met Blapple before, very, very talented maker and crafter on Twitch. We say you because we love them. They are currently doing leather work, I believe, and they've been doing I saw they were doing some staining. I think that was yesterday, or was it the day before? I was watching them doing something with it. How you doing? How dare you send cursed emotes my way, but didn't you like them? I thought you liked that. Wait, Blapple, I thought that was your thing. I thought you enjoyed that. Getting a tattoo on Saturday, and I'm so excited. Oh, Kat, what are you getting, Dobra? I hope you're getting something good. I'm gonna put you on big TV. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you like Xbox. I do like Xbox. I'll take that. Like, yeah. Did I see? Neat. Yeah. Big old bean. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Blapple? I hope you had a good one. And Mousy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Very, very talented crafter though. Yeah, definitely check out Blapple if you haven't checked them out before. They're very, very cool. They help us out a lot as a mod here, which is why we mess with them. Blapple! What were you up to today? What were you doing? What was going on in Blapple land today? I'm gonna get some more thread because the last bit of this is feeling a little raggedy and I don't really want to sew with raggedy thread. I also kind of want to re-emphasize the mouth since it's sort of annoying me. Oh dear. Could literally get my tattoo if I wanted. You could! Hell yeah! Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Also, sorry, have a lovely lurk. Oh, crafting along. Good luck with your crafts. I hope they go well. Oh dear. I hope everyone's crafts go well. I also hope my crafts. I hope we all have good luck with our crafts today. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, there is nothing stopping me going and get a tattoo right now except that I'm being indecisive, and also it's kind of expensive because all the ones I want are big. I want to get my thigh, but thigh is big, you know. This is the problem. I have things that I want, and I'm like, you know what? That's a lot of thread. I could get a tattoo, or I could buy a ton of thread, and like, I don't want to spoil anything, but I can tell you one of those has been winning, and it's not tattoos. It's been a butt ton of thread. Oh dear. There you go, just get the little smile a little bit more emphasized. The other thing I could do is if I'm really annoyed by the shape of the face, I could stitch over these bits. You know what, let's do it. The shape of the face is annoying me. Let's stitch over the bits that are annoying me. We'll have them be behind. Like there and like there. And then I'll just use the thread to stitch over the top of it because I don't really want to unpick it since it's at like kind of an awkward place. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do. Okay, we got it. We have a plan in place. I also really need to put the AC on. It is hot in here. People guessed temperatures and I didn't go and check either, so I'll go quickly check what the temperature is in here. Normally, if it's 28 or above, I'll use the aircon. I can do 28. It is warm though. Let's see. I guess 27. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. It's only 26? Oh, 26.7, I guess. Really? Oh my god. It's not even... What the heck? Oh no, if I face this way, it's 27.3 apparently. It's either 26.9 or 27.3. Regardless, it's kind of warm. 2 seconds, I'm gonna put the aircon on. I'm just gonna hide this as well because I'm gonna have to turn and push weirdly and you're gonna see my butt and nobody wants to see that. Oh dear. Space Sing Sing. Oh my, oh, I'm having a spaceship to match it. Oh, that sounds lovely. We started off very chatty, then we got derailed by 8 song plays thanks to Pix, and we're working on, oh my god, on some leather chest armor. Oh, I see. Your face is 28. Oh, you flirt, you. Let me get that out the window and get it out of there. Okay, and then you might hear this a little bit, don't worry. Hopefully it won't be too loud. There we go, there we go. You need to get your food? No, I should have said that earlier, Blapple. If you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please do. There we go, let me move the mic away from it a little bit. Yeah, sorry about that. I meant to say that earlier, and I just completely forgot. Where the hell did I put my needle? Is this the needle I was using? Oh yeah, that's still slightly warm. That's the needle I was using. Enjoy your meal, Blapple. Bon apple tight. Yeah. Bone apple tea, that's what they say. Alright, let's fix up this face a little bit. That's the nice thing about embroidery. Although there isn't really an undo button, if there's something you don't like, you can kind of just go over the top of it. You can just layer it up. To an extent, obviously. If you keep layering it, it's going to get really thick. But yeah, you can kind of tip-ex it a little bit. Actually, does she have much more skin? Yeah, she has her shoulders on show. Okay. Like, there isn't a whole lot of this colour on there, which works for me because it makes me feel like I'm being real productive when it's only a little bit of the colour on there. So I'm not mad. Not mad about that at all. Alright. I want to round out the shape of the face a little bit over here. Not super round, because it is still embroidery. I feel like embroidery is just not super round, but like a little bit rounder. Just to emphasize the cute a little bit more. Oh, I'm still not here. Haha, I never came back. Goodbye, everyone. I've just left. Hi, no, I am back. True, embroidery is like Photoshop, but with limits. Yeah. It's like you can keep going to an extent. Also, I don't really know what's happened here, but I'm gonna find it later and be like, what the hell is this? I can feel something behind my threads. It's not like a big issue or anything, but I can definitely feel something. There you go. And then on the other side, let's do the same thing. Just round out their face a little more. There we are. They're still kind of angular, which is sort of what I wanted. I feel like when I add embroidery into another person's art style, they tend to become quite angular, because embroidery is kind of in lines. But no, that's a little better. Less angular. Still a little alien, but that's okay. We don't mind that. Are we raiding someone? Let's go. Off we go, I guess. Oh dear. You think embroidery art might end up with a ball of thread at the end because no, we're playing over. It might be time to switch hobby. I like the idea though. It does sound fun. Just noticed you got Essie's emotes. Yeah, new hobby, making little yarn balls. Well, they're called like yarn cakes or something, right? Which is such a cute name for it. Like, how could you not want to make little yarn cakes? That's such a nice little name. Yeah, make a little yarn cake. Oh dear. I don't know if I'd want to do out of embroidery thread there. There we go. And then I'll, once again, going back, filling in all the space. This is just the first layer again, which is why we're doing 2 threads at a time. Once we get to some of the more detailed layers, we will go down to just doing 1 thread at a time, which is when we add a lot of our detail. I also want to have generally like red around the split. So I would like to have like little flecks of red. The lower bits may even have some like little teeth kind of beads sticking out of it or something. So yeah, we will have a lot more details. But for now, it's a good start. It's a good space to start in. There we go. We can also re-emphasize any of the black lines we want later if we need to. There's that too. Yeah, cake. Yeah, a yake, perhaps. A little yake. Yarn cake sounds like a strange regional name for a bat. It kind of does. Also, welcome back, Shifty. Gifted me a sub and I fell in love with the emotes. Yeah, those are like emotes that I often, associate with Zomboti. Because you have like emote groups that you do associate with different people, I think. And yeah, that's very Zomboti themed, at least in this community. Obviously, it's not Zomboti's emotes, but it's the ones I often see Zomboti using. So it's like, haha, Zomboti emote. Kind of like how Somone is Red Panda, because often Somone uses the Red Panda. Shifty obviously uses their own emotes, so they use like the Jester ones. I don't know, you just kind of get emotes that you start associating people with a lot. Yeah. I try and switch it around a bit these days, but I do definitely fall back on the ones that I really like a lot. So those will probably be the ones I'm more associated with. Oh, yeah, let's Grobbit. Grobbit is Grumbly's emotes, for sure. Go. And then in there. It looks really weird because right now the blush is like grey. which is a very weird blush color. But it will make sense eventually. This is gonna be like a trust the process kind of moment of like, it will make sense, trust us, don't worry, we've got this. We know what we're doing. Dear. There we go. And then let's go down and put in the shoulders. It's quite an inspiration to me. How I learned, if I don't have that, what exactly? Me too, Sean. To make emotes themed around the ones I use most of other people's stuff. Not gonna steal their original stuff. No, but like if you need like a laughing emote, you could make your own laughing emote, you know? That sort of thing, right? I mean, you should be using your own emotes. I feel awkward about using my own emotes because I am an awkward bean, but I'm trying to get better at it. But no, you should use your own emotes. If there are emotes that you're proud of that you like you have them for a reason. It's so that you can use them. I mean, Zombotis is quite inspiration for me. Dear. How will I learn if I don't walk their walk exactly? So I use a lot that is Anya's face and the wheeze. I love a good wheeze emote. Hell yeah. So I use Grumbly's emotes like twice, and you're like, Zero always talks about you. That's not true. That's not true. Like a serial. You've used Grumbly's emotes a lot more than that, for starters. That is not true. Oi. Listen here. I only have cheese and gun. I like cheese. Cheese is a good one. Dad, I use the cheese. You do, yeah. The cheese is a good one. I recognize that one from Zomboti. Zomboti cheese. It's a mega emote that I'd actually want to use, and I'm really proud of the fight. Yeah, fight emote. Hell yeah. Exactly. That's a good philosophy to have, I feel like. Since they'll be the ones that are always free to you, make them ones that you're gonna use. Oh dear. Mine are a mixture of community memes and ones that I actually would like to use. And that's about it. I will say though, I do predominantly use dancing emotes, which means it's nice to have more than just mine anyway, because like a lot of the communities I'm in have like little dance parties and stuff like that. So even though I do have 2 dance emotes, I wouldn't turn all of my emotes into dances, even though that's probably the emotes that I use the most. Because part of the fun is like spamming as many different emotes as you have, you know, for like different dance parties. All begins with vile stream. No, I actually don't know why you have a cheese emote. I like it, but I don't understand. Don't commission me to make it for myself. Oh my God. That's kind of amazing though, actually, Zomboti. Commission you to make it for yourself. I need a dance emote. Yeah, dance emotes are really handy because like a lot of communities just spam that stuff, and I'm in a lot of those, and so like the more dance emotes I have, the better. Yeah. Make yourself. I need to make an Anya face, a smug dance, and a wheeze. Yeah. That sounds like a good collection. Oh dear. Alright. Do I want to do like a little line under the eye? Maybe. Maybe we'll have a little line under the eye. I might also extend the eye on the other side because I'm realizing it's a little short, but we can go back and do that. Fear not. Just while I have this on the thread, we'll pop that in there. But I do think the other eye needs to grow out a little bit more. Alright. Oh, that's what was happening. I knew something was happening, but I couldn't quite work out what it was. That's alright. That's fine. Manageable. I'm managing my disappointment on that not being there, but it's okay. We'll live. I'm gonna tie it over here anyway, just to make sure that it doesn't cause any problems down the line, but yeah, I don't think that it will. It's a small knot and it's not that far away. I really want to do blush next, but I'm going to be really good, actually, and not do the blush next. Specifically because I don't actually think it's going to help me right now. I think I need to save the blush, even though I think it would do a lot for the art. I'm going to save doing blush for a minute, and instead we're going to do the next color of hair. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, Bodhi, pop it in your profile link, and I did, and it got commissioned! Aww! Hell yeah. I went to Clues first time, I spammed this. Nightbot was like, very fun, get back into, yeah, Tyler. Yeah, it's because Nightbot automatically has spam emote protection and also just spam protection, and they're normally quite high. So if you haven't changed it on like the jump, then yeah, you will. You will trigger it very easily. Don't worry. I know on my first stream, the first time I got raided, it timed everyone out because of the spam protection. It's like the first advice I often give to new streamers. I'm like, if you're installing Nightbot, make sure you go into the settings, because if anybody raids you, they're all gonna get timed out. 2 seconds, I need to run to get that. Yo! Listen up! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. His house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, because he won't got nobody to listen to. Oh my god. It's just somebody wants to pave our drive. Oh my god. I'm so far away from the door. They just want to pave our drive. I don't want to have my drive paved right now. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm like as far away from the door as you could possibly be in this house. Like throwing down 2 flights of stairs, like oh my god. More than 3 emotes is considered spam. Yeah, it's like really, really low, the barrier for it, which means it's really easy to trigger with like a raid call or something. Oh my god. They seemed really nice. And I was like, I'm sorry, I told them I was at work. I mean, it's kind of Jesus Christ, so puffed out. Did you miss it? I did! You guys played blue without me. To be fair, that's kind of what this community does. If ever I have to go away for 2 seconds, they're like, right, time for a sing-along then. It's like, oh you, I see you. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It makes me feel less bad about taking some quick time out of stream to like pee or something or answer the door. The thing is, I have to answer the door right now because Shiny is out. It's not normal, but right now Shiny is out, which means the door is now my responsibility. Oh dear, that's an oof. It's okay, fear not, Vin, I have heard it like 1,000 times. Would you believe me, Vin, if I told you that I have heard that song? That song like 1,000,000 times at this point. Fear not. I know exactly what it is like. Oh dear. Oh my god. Well, that was a good bit of exercise. Get my cardio in is just sprinting to the door. So, but in Vile streaming, make him talk curse stuff. It's so funny. Vile has so many sound alerts at this point. It is hilarious. Hilarious. Alright. So just gonna work through and slowly but surely pick out all of the colors in the hair. They are gonna look very blocky at the moment. This is really normal at this stage. So like it's gonna look very like paint by numbers, like there's gonna be like a lot of blockiness to it because we are just filling in certain gaps. But what we do is we do all of our bases, and then we go back in with like a single strand of thread and we slowly merge them into each other. So it's a bit of a process. You could do that from the start and just sew with 1 thread at a time, but that's very, very slow. And there's not really a drop in quality between doing it like this and doing it like that. Technically, to do like proper thread painting, yes, you'd probably go 1 thread at a time, but I don't always want to do that. Also, Lovey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear, why did we sprint to the door? Because somebody wanted to pave my driveway or whatever, I don't know, that kind of thing. I'll be honest, I was so out of breath by the time that I reached the door, the poor guy was just like... you're looking for your driveway paved? And I was like, no. I probably look like a manic person. Oh dear. Poor driveway guy. Oh dear, save work. Oh, you're right, we haven't saved it all so far. Beep boop ba doop doop scoop doop. Thank you, I have saved. Spread my own curse. I want Boiga. Get Boiga. You want Boiga? You should get Boiga. Get a Boiga remote as well while you're at it. Get both a Boiga and a Boiga remote. Both. Important. Oh dear. There we are. Wait, that was hyperbole? No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh dear, fear not. You're probably right, to be fair. I think actually I probably have heard it thousands of times at this point, because we've had it for about 3 years, and it gets played like a few times a stream, except during special occasions. During charity events, we take the timers off some of the alerts for periods of time, like if we get donations and stuff like that. So there are times where we've had blue like 15 times in a row. So yeah, you know, I would say we're probably in the 1,000. Oh my god! Wait, what the heck? We've been so blessed today. Lovey, thank you so much for the hecking raid. That's very kind of you. Let me just steal your name, because we are doing a really big collaborative piece at the end of the month for everyone who raids us, so that we can draw you as a goblin in our Goblin Where's Wally. How was your stream? Let me do you a shout out as well. We need to do the regular shout. Oh no, the big shout out's already been done. Bless you. Thank you for shouting them out with the big one. I can do the small one then. I'll grab small one. You grab big one. Oh, Project Zomboid, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in, Rocky Raccoon. Welcome on in, Love, as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. We are doing, oh, I should say as well, for Raiders, heads up, we are doing a horror-themed embroidery for a month. It is embroidery, we won't be showing any real guts and gore or anything like that. But if you are someone who is generally not a fan of horror, I should just give you the warning. I know that you've just come from a Zomboid stream, so maybe it's fine, but just as a general warning, we have got the mature rating for gore on our stream right now. This one's not too bad. It's mainly the references, because we're doing embroidery. Today we are making a piece by King W. King W is an artist in the Chromacore community, and we are doing fan art of their cadet. This is their cadet. So we're doing a little embroidery version of them. Yeah. Oh dear. And we're also pushing for partners, so every raid really, really helps. Thank you so much. Thank you also for reminding me. Sonne, I do be forgetting. It was great. Live for 7 hours, all big stream. Big stream. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, do anything like that, please do. Oh, but you started with knitting. Hecking lovely. I'm not so much into knitting, but I love crochet. I'm a big into crochet. I just mainly do it off stream. Oh dear, push that in a little bit. There we go. We've currently joined us, by the way, when we're getting all of our base colors in. So this is when we go in and just like basically fill bucket the embroidery in different spaces. It's gonna look really janky for a while, but I can show you my cadet, and then maybe you get an idea of like what a less janky one looks like. There you go. This is kind of what they look like once you've gone back in with a lot of stitches and like blended them out. In fact, we're using some of the same colors at the moment that I used on Waffles. But yeah, this is my cadet. This is what they look like when they're finished. But you are at a very beginning stages with where you've joined. So it will get better. Right now, we're just starting. It's a trust the process kind of craft, I guess. Yeah. There's literally something there. It is, right? Should sleep soon. Hell yeah, if you need to go get some Z's for your celebration, go get some heckin' Z's. Can somebody spare me their spare pair of arms? No, I need them feathered. You can't have my arms. We've been over this. We need these arms. Also, how are you doing? I hope the cape is going well. I hope the costume in general is going well. Oh dear. Crow, eh? Frightful, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Hopefully tomorrow's a great day. I hope so. Oh dear. Also, I need to get rid of Waffles. Waffles is just here, hanging out. I could replace myself with Waffles, actually. It's like, you know what? I don't need to be here. But you know who does? Waffles. We'll just put him there. We'll put him there. The next time he can surprise me. Horrifyingly beautiful. Thank you. That's kind of what we're aiming for. Because, you know, like how, like, oh, I should say again, Bunny, you need to go look after stuff, you go look after stuff. But for the people that have joined with you, yeah, like, embroidery is kind of an old-fashioned skill. I kind of like the idea of twisting it with something a little bit more horrific, and that's kind of fun. So that's what we're doing. Dear, PNG Waffles tuber. Yeah, make a Waffles tuber. Hell yeah. Damn it, Jegga, I need them. You can't. No. I'm not. You can't have them. I need them. You can't have my arms. We've been over this. Get your own arms. I need mine. Oh dear. Morning back. Oh, see progress in difficult. I look forward to seeing it. Dear. Amazon is confusing me. Amazon's been confusing me too, Jason. Why is it confusing you? For me, it refunded my order, but then it actually never sent me the money back, so it's been confusing me. Fighting with the shadows in my head, I thought I heard a voice inside my house, which would be concerning, considering there is nobody else here. Maybe it was just in the music or something. Maybe I heard a bit of the music. That was that freaked me out just a little bit there. It sounded like there was someone in like downstairs calling up to me for a second there. Could be a ghost. Speaking of horror stuff, could just be a ghost. Everything okay, Jelly? I don't know. Can you check if there's someone in my house for me, please, Sean? You can do a little quick house check. Nah, I think it was probably the wind, or it could have been the noise outside, or it could have been this. Did you lock the door? I can't lock the door. We don't have a spare set of keys, and Shiny's not in. Well, that's not quite true. I can lock the door, but it's not like a proper lock. You could get through it. Maybe it's Shifty. It is probably Shifty. Shifty's probably haunting me. No, I think it was probably the air conditioner, actually. It's been known to make human noises before. So I think it's probably just that. I think it's that. You're in a terraced house. I'm not going to tell you too many details about my house because unfortunately, Mr. Frightful, we've had some really weird people here recently saying some very threatening things. So yeah, I can't really give you too many details about my house layout because there are a couple people here that have really not enjoyed the art that we've made recently. and have been making it their business to say some scary stuff. Dear. Only the rest of you comes with aww. But it's a mansion. It is, yeah, sorry. Actually, you know, I wasn't gonna say it, but I actually live in a mansion. Actually, no, I live in a castle. No. I don't live in I live in a castle. I live in a castle on top of a Welsh hill. Yeah, I'm actually a king of the castle. I'm the and you're the dirty rascal. Actually, yeah, I'm king of the castle in Wales, yeah. Oh my god, is that a Cthulhu? Jesus, we've been blessed with raids today. Cthulhu, how was your stream? What did you get up to? What were you doing today? Let me add you to my list as well, because I don't think you're on there. Let me grab that. Anyone who hasn't met Cthulhu before, very, very talented bean. Does quilting, does sewing, does cosplay, does cross stitch. Lots of different arts and crafts. Very hecking cool. What are you up to today? Dear. If mansion in the Welsh countryside. Exactly. What Sonny said. Yeah. Hi chat. Hi, how goes it? Just a huge basketball-sized court bunker to display all of my cosplays. Yes, that. Oh dear. Oh, in that case, I live in a terraced house and sometimes the neighbors moving around next door. Oh yeah, I can imagine that would happen. I will say, this has nothing to do with like our house. Well, no, it is to do with our house. Our stairs are haunted. I'm like 99% sure if hauntings exist, our stairs are haunted. Let me explain. Every time I go up the stairs, I forget everything I've ever done. And it's like going through a portal to being like, oh, I'm gonna go upstairs and do this, and you walk up the stairs and you're like, why am I here? When did I get here? What am I doing? So I'm like 99% sure my stairs are haunted. So it could have just been my haunted stairs. I'm very glad the times my house is vacant. Yeah. Oh dear. Cthulhu's gonna respond later. No, you're fine. Take care. Also, hi, Chocky. I hope you're doing well. I'm just assuming you're also gonna be lurky. You're fine. Ah, dear. Cthulhu said, hi, chat. Hi, chat. Oh, can't chat. Oh, they did. I'll be honest. When I see CNT, I automatically are like, oh, they're trying to say cunt. Sure, whatever. Chat can be cunt today. Well, come on in. I was like, it's Cthulhu, so I'm not going to question it. Like, sure, cool, all good. But no, Cthulhu, very, very cool bean. Makes amazing crafts. You thought the same. It's like, yeah, it's just brain damage. Known as the doorway effect. Oh, is there a name for it? Okay, well, that makes me feel a little less crazy. Yeah, every time I go up the stairs, I forget everything I've been planning to do. And it's like, it's not happened like once. It happens every time. Every time I go up the stairs. And like, it's got to the point where we have a routine in this house when one of us walks up the stairs to do something, when they get to the top of the stairs, we're like, you're doing this. Your plan is this. And it's like, yes, that is what I'm planning to do. But I'd forgotten because I went up the stairs. Oh dear. That's definitely what I thought. We all thought it. My house is you too? Oh, you cross a boundary and your brain changes on let and immediately forgets everything. It's mad, right? Yeah, we definitely have that on the stairs in this house. And it's like, I'll go upstairs and be like, I'm just gonna quickly go grab something. And I go up the stairs, I'm like, why am I here? When did I get here? I don't remember doing this. What the heck is this? You're haunted. Just you. The house, maybe. You, definitely. Amazing, amazing. How do you know I was cunting today? Yeah, like, how do you know? It's like, what were you doing on the stream today? Oh, just cunting around, you know? Going for a doorway does that to me. Ah, see, I don't really get it on doorways. I do get it on the stairs, though. But it could be a ghost. The same thing as when you go into the kitchen and completely forget where they are. Oh. Oh. You're a haunted. No, you're a haunted. Oh, dear. Saw a ghost a month back. Did you? Ooh. Oh my god, we got a lot of ghosts. A lot of ghosts in chat. Jeez. Yeah, see, I don't know how I feel about ghosts, about whether I believe that they exist or not. But if they do exist, then I believe that my stairs are haunted. But that is with the caveat that ghosts exist. And it's taking me a while in my life to decide where I stand on ghosts, you know? I will say, regardless of your opinion on ghosts, very much respect it. Like, if you believe that ghosts exist, fair. If you don't believe, fair. I think as long as you're not forcing your beliefs down anyone else's throat, it's all good. But yeah, no, I'm still not sure where I stand on the ghost front. I will say living in this house has definitely swayed me in a certain direction. Ah, dear. If you've never seen where someone has to remind the other what you're doing to get the stairs, someone can be really nasty and really funny and get you to do the thing they want. I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna give me a foot rub? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. No, you're coming up the stairs to give me a foot rub. That's definitely what you were doing. No, you literally just told me. Yeah. I know that you've forgotten, but that's what you just said. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just repeating what you said to me, actually. Yeah, you could. As far as I'm aware, we haven't, at least I haven't been doing that to him. He might have been doing it to me, but as far as I'm aware, we've not been doing that. Oh dear. Why are you standing on ghosts? You can't stop me. If I said it's Brittany, help. Brittany, bitch. It was probably a young kid, late 90s. Like, that one really stuck there. I was like, Brittany, bitch. There we are. Ah, dear. Why are you standing on ghosts? Because you can't stop me. I'm a free lady. You can't stop me. I can stand on whatever ghosts I want. I guess I told you about it. It was leaning over the railing in my attic, and my parents thought it was a thief until he popped in. And I was up the whole time. Oh, that. Yeah, no, you did mention that. True. I'll be honest, I forgot that it was a ghost. I was just like, oh yeah, that's just a thing. There's just no one there. Gina, good morning. Welcome on in. I do believe ghosts are real. However, I don't necessarily believe ghosts are the spirits of the dead. At least, not always. And there was also something about a ghost that is conscious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nothing to say about a ghost that is conscious. It's I'm trying someday. I'm trying. Sometimes words are really hard. In fact, oftentimes words are really, really hard, I would say. You know, when do words get easier? I'm not sure. Also, we are slowly but surely getting these colours in, and they do be pretty cute, though. They do be pretty cute. I want to put, like, a little bit on next to the eye of this colour, just to, like, kind of emphasise the eyelids, because it's difficult to do eyelids at this scale with threads, but I want to emphasise that there's something there. I don't believe in ghosts, but now I don't know. Yeah, I know. I guess as well, your opinion can change. Like, I would have said, if you'd asked me a long time ago, well, actually, no. I believe that my grandparents' old house was haunted because but specifically the small bathroom. There was this teeny tiny bathroom in that house, which had the same carpet as everyone else, had radiators, like, had everything. There was a normal room in the house, except it was always ice cold in that room, and every time you tried to hoover, it would break the hoover in there. I broke 3 hoovers in that tiny bathroom, which is like, and also when the hoover was breaking, it would make the sound like a human screaming every single time, and I do not know why. Like, I still to this day do not know why that happened, and it's so weird. And like, that's where I started to be like, maybe ghosts exist, I don't know. And if there is one, it's definitely in this bathroom, and it's definitely, yeah, ooh, it was horrible. And it got to a point where I just didn't want to hoover that bathroom anymore. Like, I'd often help clean my grandparents' house because, like, they're old and they needed the extra assistance, especially with, like, lugging a hoover around the house, right? But I didn't want to hoover that bathroom because, one, it kept breaking the hoover, so it's just not economical at that point to keep hoovering that bathroom. If it's going to keep breaking the hoovers, like, we shouldn't be hoovering it anymore because, like, well, I'm sorry, we're not made of hoovers. Like, what am I meant to do? You can't just keep buying a new vacuum cleaner every time I decide that I want to clean that bathroom. So it's like, one, just from an economical standpoint, maybe we shouldn't be hoovering that room. But then two, it was also really loud and really scary every single time it happened, because it really would scream, and I just, yeah, it comes a point where like, it's just really freaking me out, you know? The Jungle, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Chroma Core, our second year doing this, daily embroideries. Spoopy, maybe you were vacuuming the ghost. Maybe I was. Maybe there were multiple ghosts and I was vacuuming them all, like in Ghostbusters. Ghostbuster style, yeah. But if I was and I couldn't see them. Because as far as I was concerned, I was just hoovering the carpet. Speaking of, yeah, if that sounds scary to any of you, yeah, they had carpeted bathrooms. Oh dear. Honestly, the scariest part of that story is that all of their bathrooms were carpeted. I think all two of them, but you know, both. That's still too many carpeted bathrooms. It's such a thing here. Like there is like a certain level of like, if you're in an older British house, it will have carpeted bathrooms, and it's so gross, and I hate it. And like, it's just a field day for like mold and stuff, because it can just all horrible. But yeah, like there was definitely it was in fashion at some point to have carpeted bathrooms, and so like depending on the age of the house, there are still plenty of British houses that have these carpeted bathrooms, and I hate them. But yeah, my grandparents had one. They had like an older house, so their bathrooms were carpeted. Hence why the bathrooms needed hoovering, because they were gross carpet bathrooms, actually. Oh dear. Actually, the scariest part. It is, yeah, it is. What if man drunk and pee? I know. What then? Carpet takes so long to dry though as well, and even if you do become a dose after that, there's nothing about that description that says they're still conscious. That's very true. That's very, very true. It might not necessarily be you. You have a spot in the Discord where you can mention the prompt. I actually did mention the prompt, and it's in the general chat, and I'll be doing that every single day. Yes. Yeah, for Chroma Cores, I am putting them in the general chat, but it is also in the pinned comment on stream. Yes. So if you come into stream, you'll see it in the pinned comment. If you're in the Discord, it will be in the general chat, and I post it first thing in the morning because that's when I see it. Yeah. Fear not, I've already been doing it. It's just other people might have been talking in general chat, and if so, then you might have to scroll up a little bit. Oh dear. You can also join the Chroma Core one if you want live updates. Yeah, Chroma Core will tell you before I tell you. Oh dear. There you go. Back to stretching, I forgot to make fan art. Ooh, what are you gonna do? Have you decided who you're doing yet? You doing pool? A lot of people are doing pool. There we are. Yeah, I'll be posting it in the general chat every single day when I see it. And that's when I saw it. Then it was gone and I couldn't find it. Have you tried scrolling up? Because I haven't deleted it. Yeah, it's there. It's just have to scroll. In fact, on my screen, I don't even have to scroll up. But on your screen, you might have to scroll up just a little bit. But it is there. I never deleted it. There'll be no reason for me to go back and delete it. There we are. Oh dear. I do not have time to play this game. I would love to one day. I do recommend it. It is a lot of fun. Like, if you have the time, it is a pretty intense workload. It's a lot of fun, but I do understand. Oh dear. It's definitely, yeah. The pin message is still there. That might just be Twitch being glitchy, to be fair. And if you're on mobile, then it is 10 times glitchier. I don't know if that is the case, but I can still see the pin message. I have it pinned till the end of stream. Ah dear. Hopefully I'll get in Discord art share. Ooh! Well, if not, we're going to be going a lot longer, so you maybe get it in for the second Discord art share, or dependingly, maybe even the third. It depends on how many we do. We're going to do a few. Ah dear. There we go. There you are. Wah. Wah. Oh, I see. You closed it and forgot where it was. I see, yeah. It should still be there. If you refresh the stream, then you should see it again if you've deleted it. Because I think if you delete pinned comments like from your own stream, you don't get to see them again unless you refresh. But if you ever miss it, I've been posting it in the Discord and the general chat, and I will continue to do that every single day. So if you miss it on stream, it is always there. Yes. There we are. 3, maybe, if we go for long enough, potentially. But we'll see. I'll see how long I can go for today, because I would love to do one from start to finish on stream, but obviously it does take a while. Ah, dear, it's late. I'm running on about 4 hours sleep. Ah, you're fine, don't worry about it. I'm more than happy to clear stuff like that up, and now you'll know for future, if you do accidentally delete it for whatever reason and you want to see it again, you know it's going to be in the Discord, in the general chat, and you just might have to scroll up a bit if other people have been talking. Because people will often talk about their own ideas for the prompt each day, so yeah, but it will be there still. And again, you can also join the Chroma Core Discord, like Sonne said, if you want to get it live. Go. That's all I'm copying and pasting from. One definition of a ghost I do believe generally really feel is a ghost memory. The phase when you're just beginning to forget what someone looked like shortly after they passed away, knowing them, but for years, but you still remember that they existed and some of the things they do. Yeah, that's a nice one, to be fair. The experiences you had and how they made you feel and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Alright. Do I want to use this shading under the armpits, or might that be a little too dark? What do we think? What do we think about armpits, guys? Weird question, but I do need an answer. What do we feel about armpits? Are we feeling positive or negative about armpits today? I'm kind of feeling positive about putting it in there. You know? I want to lick them. Not quite what I'm looking for, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Spit in my mouth. I mean... oh my god. Well, that's not quite what... that's not quite what... I meant more like, you know, do we do shading, like dark shading in the armpits, or do we keep the shading relatively light? But you know, that's still a very valid answer, and I appreciate your enthusiasm today, Somne. I don't know what I think about them, but I agree with... Alright guys, listen here, you. Oh dear. Wow. What a community we have raised. Nah, I appreciate you all. Nick, hey, yeah, how you doing? Oh, also Nick, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in, how are you doing? I hope things have been going well for you. Oh dear, welcome. We are doing some fan art embroidery right now, although it is still very early stages. We're currently getting just the base colors in so that we can go back in and add like a lot more shading and a lot more detail for this little like parasite-ish kind of character. I don't know what you'd call them. Parasite-esque horror lady with a big old crack in her head and a lot of extra teeth. Oh dear. Also, Larger, thank you for the shout out. I see. What the heck? Being shouted out live on stream. What the heck? Hoomster. Oh dear. Hoomster's doing this. What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay, wait. What the heck is... Oh, this is like a stream that just shouts people out? Oh, interesting. I've never seen anything like that. I don't know if that's a real person or not. I think we might have been shouted out by a bot. Bot shoutouts? Maybe? Interesting. It is interesting. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, you're off to work. No, you're fine, Dabble. Have good work. I hope things go well. And a massive thank you for the raid again. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Ah, dear. What I stepped into. We're talking about armpits. I was just wondering if I should add the dark shading in there. And I think that I am. I think that I am. I am actually adding that dark shading now. So I guess that I am, huh? Oh, dear. How does that work? I don't know. That's a weird one, right? Oh no, that might bode badly. I don't think so. There's literally nobody in the stream. And it looks like someone who's just doing some coding stuff. It could bode badly, but I don't think that it does in this case. It's a weird one. I actually don't think it bodes badly. I think it's just an unusual thing. Sometimes I shout people out when they're not even there. They sort of come up in the conversation. Yeah, true. That's not what this is, I will say. This looks very different to that. I don't want to tell you who it is exactly because I feel like just on the off chance it is bad, I don't want to accidentally send anyone over there. A bit of a different situation. Yeah, bit weird. I've actually quite literally never seen anything like that before. My eyes have just been opened to a whole new world. I can't share it with you, so you'll just have to trust me. Trust me, bro. My eyes have been opened to something. Something going on. Maybe hacking over there. But who's to say that we're not hacking over here? Maybe we're hacking, you know? Who's to say, right? Oh dear. What What a silly time. Also, Zali, welcome on in. What have I stepped into? Well, we're doing an embroidery for some fan art for someone. Their name is King W. They have a very beautiful character. This is what they look like. Look how stunning that is. So we are doing some fan art of this character for funsies. For funsies, but also because it is the daily prompt. Yeah, and this is what their character looks like. I think they look really, really cool. We're going to be doing our best as we can to like represent them with embroidery. Obviously, this is quite a detailed character, and detail with embroidery is not the easiest, but that's kind of part of the challenge. Part of the challenge is that this is like a bit hard. So yeah, we are going to be trying to make their character using embroidery beads and sequins, because we're not going to be doing the like tentacles hyper realistic. We're actually going to be doing them, yeah, with like more beads and sequins and all that kind of stuff, so that they're coming out of the head in like a blur of red rather than like, I guess, more specific shapes, because that's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. All right, and then I'm trying to get some of this color in. It's a little tricky because there's a lot of stuff very close to each other here. But that's okay. Again, all part of the process of challenging myself to something a little bit different that I don't normally do. Although I have gotten confused. Oh no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I've got a little confused here, but it's alright. We're finding ourselves again. There's just a few random dots of color in here now, but that's okay. I was working my way across. Important. Upside down period? I mean, I don't think that the tentacles coming out of the head have anything to do with their reproductive system. That being said, I could be wrong. I did not make this character, and maybe the deep lore of this character is that they open their massive head crack when they are looking to reproduce with another of a similar species. It seemed a bit more threatening than that, to be honest, but you never know. In nature, a lot of these things do overlap. Sometimes it's the same thing, so who knows? But I think it's more like, the vibes that I get from the character are less like, please can we mate, and more like, I wish to eat you in a non-sexual fashion. I wish to eat you purely platonically, you know? I wish to consume your flesh, but like, you know, just that. Monster fuckers disagree. Oh, I'm sure. And listen, valid and fair. Why do you think I'll take as long to give me money? You're getting paid? Hell yeah. Enjoy your hecking paycheck. Enjoy it, maybe get some cool stuff for yourself. Oh, some first aid feelings these days. Get love inspired by lovely jelly arts. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah. Oh, I was thinking, what does it mean full stop to put yourself on top instead of the bottom? Yeah. Like, what if your reproductive systems were on your head? What then? They could always mantis it. You know what? I would get that vibes from it. Yeah, the whole, like, eating their partner afterwards. Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised. They definitely have that kind of vibe. There we go. It's also finally starting to feel a bit cooler in here. I will say, it did feel cooler, but then I opened the door and a lot of the cold air left, I think. There we go, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Things are happening. I still really kind of want this to be more round as the thing. They want it to be more like there. But I don't know if that's actually accurate to the character, so that's fine. You know what, we're fine. I've drawn it like this for a reason. I'm gonna trust past Jelly this time and be like, there's probably a reason she drew it like that. Sure, I know it was only a few hours ago, but I don't necessarily remember. Then you can call someone a dickhead, exactly. Because it's true. But it would have the same, I guess, meaning as like calling you a nose face, which is like, you know, you're right, but it's not massively insulting. My nose is on my face. You're right, I'm a nose face. Oh my god, ew. Hairhead, weird. Oh dear. Mouth chin, what the heck? Weird. It just doesn't have the same ring to it if it's true, you know? Oh dear. Just asking because I don't want you to have to undo a lot. Is it supposed to be symmetrical on both sides color-wise? Yes. What have I done? What have I done? Someone tell me what I did. Oh wait, I'm done. You started. Oh yeah. That's just. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get what you mean. Yeah, no, it's because weird embroidery. You don't want to jump around too much, so you end up kind of like working in a circle. Which means if you started from the top on one side, you start from the bottom of the other to make sure that you use as much or as little. What do you call it? As little thread as possible. Yeah, it's not meant to be symmetrical per se, but the colors are meant to be similarly symmetrical. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's because I'm working as a circle. do not worry, it is weird. It sometimes looks weird in my recordings as well, because I'm like, oh god, what am I doing? But the reason is because, yeah, to use as little thread as possible. I thought you were going to fill in the bottom. No, I wouldn't have. Don't worry. I'm just circling round with the big old tentacle. I mean, I guess I could have, but yeah, it would have looked quite different, that's for sure. Would not have been unplanned. Would have had to, like, work out how I was going to make that work. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we're Gucci. Nah, I appreciate the thought. Look at the big old tentacle. Hell yeah, how you doing, Dreamt? We will be doing... Tentacles will probably be last, I will say. I'm sorry to bum everyone out here. Tentacles are probably going to go in last because they're going to be the 3D elements coming out of the head. But there will be tentacles because it's kind of an important part of the design. This is, again, not my character. This is a character that was created by King W. But like, you know, the tentacles do be a prominent feature, I would say, of this design. I want to make sure that they're properly represented. It'd be a shame to pick this kind of character and then not do any tentacles, you know? It'd be like, what a waste. What a waste. Oh dear. There we are. Also, once again, just love the art that they made. Really cool. Really cool. Again, we are doing a simplified version because we kind of have to. It's embroidery. Embroidery does not like complicated shapes. King W, so powerful, so powerful. Have you decided who you're doing, Somene? Or who anyone else who is doing Quomicor? Have you all made some decisions? Oh dear. Who's everyone doing? I'm curious. I want to know. Oh dear. You're thinking to do the angel, but of course, yeah, that makes sense. And again, I think you do a really good job of that one in your style. Yeah. A lot of Anime and Sean have made choices. And Goat, if Goat's joining us. I know Goat was struggling to think of one earlier. Oh dear. I mean, it is tricky, to be honest. There are a lot of really strong entries. So it's definitely not an easy decision. We're also doing really well on filling the colours in. Like, just getting our basic fill in, we're doing pretty good. Since the hair is, like, one of the biggest parts, I think the dress would be the next biggest part. We're actually doing really well. Oh, dear. GG's, everyone. We're doing fantastic, actually. We're zooming through. We will have to go back through all of these places a second time to get the little splitting. I might actually do that soon. I might get the blush in, because the grey on the face is kind of annoying me. I want to start working on the face a little bit. So I might forsake certain other bits just to get the face ready. Also, it'd be more interesting for stream's sake, you know? Because me just filling in colours for a whole stream is not super exciting. JH has started day one! Day one of daily embroideries. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Are you a bit tired? There you go. You're fine. There you go. I was a bit tired. Hello, Thor. Hello. Yeah, it started. Officially started. Yes, it is, Jelly. Sorry, I made him tired. Yeah, he was making some noises. He's having a rough time. He's tired. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think I might do some of the face details, get some of the blushes in and stuff like that. I also kind of want eyelashes, but I might end up putting those sort of things in just pinks. Which means they won't really look like eyelashes, but that's okay. You know, in our soul, we know that they are eyelashes. Tired AC noises, just... It's like, yeah. Me too, AC, me too. We've all been there. I get it. Excuse me, sorry. I have mouth and I must be... Raid! How was your stream, Cthulhu? I hope you had a good one. Sorry. We all thought, because you spelled, like, you did, like, the text-speak version of can't, which this is not your fault. This is our brains. Fear not. You are not to blame here. We all thought you came in and said, something like, raid cunt chat? Or something like that. Yeah, can't chat. Because you said, what you were saying was that you can't chat right now. And then Chucky was like, yeah, you know, Cthulhu's just got to deal with some IRL stuff. And it's like, yeah, fair. But what we all read it as was raid, cunt chat. Like, hell yeah. Welcome on into you two. Oh, dear. It was very funny. Not your fault. It was just our brains, actually. Oh dear. Teresa, good morning. Funny, but oops, it was very funny. I hope you had a good stream. Cunt chat, yeah. Oh dear. Teresa, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Wow. Okay, I need to get some more thread. We did pretty good with that one though. We got pretty far. I might. Ooh, tempting. I don't know. I could split my threads in half and do one at a time for a minute, but then I still do have some general fill to do, so I probably shouldn't do that. I just really want to start working on the face, you know? Like, oh, for milk and bananas, we're going to work. Oh, you're fine. I hope work goes well. We're good. We are doing some fan art for another character who entered Chroma. They have like, I think a lot of people here will really like them if you haven't seen them before. This is a picture that's done by an artist called King W. This is their character reference sheet, and we are doing fan art of their character, and I think they look really, really cool. So we're just gonna make an embroidery of them. We're making it quite cutesy because I want to have all the gore coming out of the head be really 3D, so it's like a nice dissonance, you know? That's all 3. Oh, nice! It is hot. It is hot. Yeah, we literally have already had the aircon on this morning because it's been toasty. You're not wrong. It do be toasty today. Oh dear, I do wonder, can people choose same fan art of the target, or do they have to make them unique? You can choose whatever you like, I think. I don't think that, the thing, as long as you're not picking yourself, you can pick anyone. The only thing that, if you're a cadet, you have to pick someone who is a washout. You can't pick another cadet. But in the washouts, you can do whatever you want. You don't even have to follow the prompt. To be clear, you could just do a piece of art today, and that would count, right? So cadets is really, really free. Like, there is no... Oh, what did you say? Oh, because you said cunt. Yeah, only I'm allowed to say cunt. It turns out you're not allowed to say it. Sorry, that's just Nightbot stuff. Oh dear. A bunch of hens getting together to have a cup of tea and chat about vaginas. Kinda does. Kinda does. Oh dear. There we are. Yeah, no, if you're in Washout Alley, which I am, which I think all of this community is, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Oh dear. You literally do not have to follow the prompts even. I choose to because I think it's a fun exercise. But you could just do a piece of art every day, submit it, and that's what you're welcome to. Most people do the prompts though, because that's kind of why we're here. If you were just looking to do like a random piece of art each day, you probably wouldn't be doing chroma core. But there's technically no rule against it. Do what I'll see word, some don't. I think it's not even that we don't allow it specifically. Like, I haven't specifically gone in and put it into any filters or anything. I think it's to do with the auto mod kind of stuff. Like, we have auto mod at like a certain level and then it filters out certain words like that. Because I wouldn't have purposely put cunt in like a... Because it's not that bad of a... Well, it's a swear, but it's not any worse than other swears really here. So like, yeah, I wouldn't have specifically put it in like a banned word list or anything. However, auto mod probably did. Yeah, also thank you for the hick. So you don't know if someone selected you? I have no idea, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I wouldn't select me. I'm just like, I wouldn't. I'm pretty sure no one selected me because they've kind of been talking about their selections in the Chroma Core chat and my name has not come up. So probably not. Probably not. It is not common. Again, you have to bear in mind as well, there was 1,200 people, more than 1,200 people who made cadets. The likelihood of me being picked is quite literally 1 in 2,000, 1,200 even. So, small chances. Small chances. That's not why you do Chroma Core though. You do Chroma Core to improve as an artist, and if other people make fan art of you, it's a wonderful like coincidence and like, oh, that's really nice of you. But that's not why you do Chroma Core for the most part. Like, if you wanted specifically to be receiving fan art, you'd do Art Fight. Art Fight is much more fan art based, and like, you know, that's what you do. You make art of other people's characters. And they happen at the same time as each other. So people that are like more looking for fan art and stuff like that are more likely to do whatchamacallit, Art Fight. Whereas people that are looking specifically for the self-improvement would be probably doing Chroma Core. Yeah, it's like a different vibe. It's a different vibe. You definitely can receive fan art in Chroma Core, but it's less likely. There was the chance people who got selected. Yeah. Oh dear, that's true. I'll be honest, I prefer to keep people's hopes down because I don't like to see people disappointed, which is why I'm like, don't expect it. I don't expect it either. Heftimap crafters. Well, I will say I'm the only one entering with embroidery. That, as far as I'm aware, JH, everyone else is entering with traditional or digital art. No one else is doing embroidery every day. For some reason, I can't work it out why nobody else wants to join me in doing embroidery a day. Like, what the heck is that about? Why is no one doing embroidery? I just can't work it out, Jay. I just don't get it. That's mad. Everyone should be doing embroidery. Nah, I get why, but yeah. Kind of the lady that's fine with swearing, but the C word is yucky. That's fair, that's fair. I don't swear really at all, which I know might sound surprising because I say, like, I will read out words and like stuff like that, but I won't swear very often, to be fair. You won't, yeah, that's why we say heck a lot. I'm just not big into swearing. I don't mind people swearing though. People can say whatever they like in my chat, unless Nightbot decides you can't say it. Dear. I was thinking that. Trying to find a general term. Yeah. Oh dear. I wish everyone was crafting though. I wish everyone was embroidering. Oh, no, I don't wish everyone was embroidering, but it'd be cool to see more embroidering in the event. I would be cool. I want to enter with jewelry this year, but one, I don't have enough material to do that and the workshop is closed. No! Darn it! I have the energy to stab someone over and over. I mean, that is very fair. That is very fair. I will say it's probably one of the slower mediums. Not the slowest, but a slower. Traditional digital art. That is something I could never thought would be a thing. Oh, sorry, traditional and digital art. Like traditional, digital art. Yeah. Traditional digital art. Sorry, I do speak really, really quickly. You get used to it after a while, but I speak like a mile a minute. But no, comma between those. Most people that enter do traditional or digital art. Yeah. I am the only one entering with embroidery. There we are. Just it probably would be to my benefit to speak slower, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really want to change myself? Not really. Not really. I understand that I talk way too fast for a lot of people. I get that. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry enough to change it. The thing is, if I had to forcibly slow myself down to say all the stuff that I want to say, I'm going to start forgetting my sentences because I'm like thinking about speaking so much. And I feel like as a streamer, that would be kind of a detriment to the stream in general. If I'm just here like I can't remember what I wanted to say every few seconds. I believe embroidery is a form of traditional art. It is a form of traditional art. You are right. It is thread painting as well, is very much like it is a form of painting. So it is within there. It is embroidery. The bracket term for what I'm doing is embroidery, which is why I call it embroidery, because for anyone who is not deep into crafting, it's a lot more accessible to just call this embroidery. Technically, what I'm doing is called thread painting. Technically. So it's actually under the painting bracket rather than the embroidery bracket. But yes. That is if you want to get really technical with what I'm doing, which I don't think is really necessary for the majority of the time, but sometimes you might hear me refer to what I'm doing as thread painting, and the reason is because that is what I am doing, is thread painting. But it is a form of embroidery under the painting bracket. Oh dear. There we are. Definitely a benefit to slowing down a little bit more, to be clear. It does need to be every time. Wait, I think that there is a benefit in slowing yourself down a little bit, to be more clear. It does need to be every time. Yeah. I've been streaming for 4 years at this point, and I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think the people that stick around are used to the fact that I will probably be speaking very quickly. I'm more than happy to re-say anything people miss, but I understand that it's not gonna... I think that's the thing though, like my stream is not gonna rub everyone the right way. Some people are gonna come in and be like, she's talking too quickly, I don't like this, I don't like that, I'm not gonna keep watching, and that's fine. But we are, you know, I'm also, I guess, in a place where like enough people pop back each time that it's probably a detriment to certain people, but I'm more than happy to do it. We also do have closed captions for if you're really struggling to keep up, because the closed captions are pretty good for starters, but also they can be translated for anyone whose first language is not English. So if I'm talking really quickly and you can't understand me, you can actually translate the captions. Although I do think you have to pay a small fee for it just because of the extra work that goes into it. But yeah. We do have that. So we've kind of taken the fact that like, okay, she talks really fast. This could be a problem for certain people. And we found ways that means that I don't have to change as a person to stream, but that we have ways to like combat when people are struggling. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, see, I have the days where I can't handle speed of jelly, so those days I'm mostly high in luck. Yeah, it happens a lot. Oh dear, my brain hurts, I need to go. I mean, you didn't even know it was Fred Page. I didn't, I had to have somebody tell me. The jelly's mouth are trying to keep up with the brain is demanding. It is, it's speedy here. We do be speedy, but like, we enjoy ourselves. I think that's the most important thing as well, as for funsies. I know, we are doing a partner push, so I think a lot of people think that I'm trying to make streaming my job, but that's actually not the case at all. We literally are only trying to get partners so that we can get sponsorships for Boobtober, which is a charity event we run for breast cancer awareness every year. So we're not trying to make streaming my job. Streaming will always be my hobby. We just want to be partners so that we can better get like sponsorships and support for charity stuffs. Because unfortunately you kind of do need the Twitch verification for a lot of things like that. Not always. We do have one sponsor for this year already, which I will not spoil, but we do have one. But yeah, for like a lot of extra things, especially bigger sponsorships, you kind of need to be a partner. There we are. And then get that under there. There we are. Nah, Jelly, the closed caption is not catching you either. What do you mean? I can see it popping in. It's just when I turn away from the mic. That one I do need to get better at. Someone actually has a college degree in artwork. Did you just actually me? I genuinely believe that thread painting is a form of embroidery. Fair enough. Oh dear. Fair. Oh god. Especially Big Skip. Yeah, Big Skip. Big Skip. There we are. All right, let's get a little bit more pink around the eyes. I think just a little bit. I'm gonna mainly do blush, but since I have some of this on here anyway, a little bit more around here would be nice. But mainly I'll use the blushy tone because I could actually outline the outside of the face a little bit as well. There we are. And then there we are. The skip it skipped. The skip it skipped. It skipped the skip. It's very funny and cute now because of the Dropout show. I don't know what the Dropout show is. It doesn't bother me. I get it a lot on stream. To be clear, I'm not angry or upset about it. We often get actually too. The thing is, I'm a very free person, so I'm like, it doesn't really bother me. People can come in and do it. It's not gonna offend me particularly. Dear. I just think, yeah, I was gonna say, I just think it's funny most of the time. I just think it's a funny phrase. Dear. I mean, we do it ironically a lot most of the time. You free? You don't charge? I've never charged. You actually so often, yeah. But it's always funny. It's my red flag. Yeah, your red flag is that, but also it's a very funny red flag. And I like it very much. It always makes me giggle. I do think though, if you're gonna actually someone, you gotta put the glasses emote at the end. It's important. It's you gotta do the full thing. You like lean into it 100%. If you're gonna correct someone, go 100% with it. Actually, with your whole body. At least that's how I would do it. A whole body one. I don't do it online as much. Well, you never know how it's gonna go down as well, to be fair, because some people are gonna take it badly and be like, what the heck? Oh dear. But yeah. I do it to Shifty. IRL I can't retroactively to delete. That is true. That is also true. Oh dear. There we go. Get a little bit more in there as well. I probably want to put more red here too, but for now, just the pink is good. I have some more. It's like, I just don't want to waste it while it's on my thingy. I mean, I can cut it off and keep using it, but if it's a really small amount, it's just going to cause problems with my stuff. Like this one is a few inches long. I'm probably not going to use it. Is my red flag. Hell yeah, Jason. Oh dear. Better be 100% correct. Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. It's not, again, to be clear, it's not something that actually bothers me. I just think it's funny. Oh dear. There's a show called Dropout and older episodes on YouTube called Actually, and the point is to correct incorrect statements about things. If you don't say actually in your answer, you don't get the point, even if you're correct. Hell yeah. So you ended up pushing the fake glasses up. There you go. There. Nice. Why can't you hear Pterodactyl noise going to the bathroom? Because God damn it. Hero, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Jesus. They're not going pushing the fake glass up the nose sometimes. Hell yeah, it's not Silent and Jelly. I do say pterodactyl. I'm so sorry. Meet Jerry. Hi, Jerry. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. Hi, Jerry. Good morning. Good Wednesday. I do the actually IRL when it comes to IT stuff, but I want to be 100% exact, and it annoys some people. Yeah, some people do not like it. I'll be honest. I've had people come in before and try and correct me on stuff, and it's only really frustrating when I know they're wrong, because it's like, because you have to make the decision of like, do I correct this person or do I just let them live with it? And I'll be honest, I mostly just let them live with it. There have been plenty of times where someone has come in and said something that I know is wrong, and I'm just like, meh. Life's too short. Meh. Sure, whatever you said, 100%. Oh dear. Unless it's like about me specifically and I feel like there's been like a character assassination and I need to correct it, doesn't bother me too much. Oh dear. Oh my god, is that Jorts? Jorts, me. Welcome on in for 2 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear, I did actually correct someone in, I think it was Shifty's stream yesterday? It was a different stream yesterday. Because, and this has been something that doesn't really annoy me that much until people are like, I guess, how to put it? It only annoys me because I think a lot of people are saying something that might be actually kind of sexist and not realizing. And so it doesn't really annoy me as much as I'm like, you're wrong and this is why kind of thing. So I do actually, because it's a much more fun way of opening that kind of conversation. I don't support football really at all. I don't like sports fans a lot of the time. Be honest, I'm pretty anti all of that. However, a lot of people did say that England lost at the weekend, and the amount of people saying things like England will never win, England this, that, the other, which is like funny, hilarious stuff until you realize that the women's team have won. And people are just completely ignoring that that's a thing that's happened. And it's not necessarily that I support women's football or men's football, but when you only focus on men's football and say things like England never wins as a blanket statement, English teams are always shit as a blanket statement, you're completely overlooking the women's team, which I think is kind of unfair for the work that they've done. Yeah. So I did correct someone on that yesterday because I was like, just so you know, it's just the men's team actually. The women's team's been doing pretty well. Yeah, just to like blanket statement it out, you know. I'm not a football fan or anything like that. I don't really follow football. I didn't watch a single game in the Euros. But like, when you say blanket, England never win, you're talking about the men's team. The women's team are doing very well and have won and all of that kind of stuff. So yes, just the men's team actually. Yeah. So I did actually correct someone on that, but it's not because I'm like angry or annoyed, and I'm not a football fan either. It's just because it's kind of like when you don't specify, it almost comes across as like somebody could call you out on it, you know? So before somebody calls you out on it, just as a heads up, it's just the men's team. Because the women's team is doing very well. Yeah. So I guess less annoyed and more concerned would be the vibes there. Yeah. Oh dear. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like women's football actually is so much fun too. Well, yeah, it's just the same as every other football. It's just women's play it and a lot less people watch it because women's play it. I don't care about it when it comes to sports, when they just don't care. Yeah, that's me with sports, honestly. I don't really watch any sports and I don't really care. I think it's when you hear people are doing well, I'll be like, oh hell yeah. And I do like it when people we have a lot of people in this community that are very passionate about sports, and I like seeing people be passionate, to be fair, whether it's about art or whether about sports. I don't really mind. I think it's fun to see people be passionate about things, but yeah, personally I don't really watch sports, so it's not my own hobby. But if it's yours, hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Vortex, good morning, welcome on in. You watch real football? Watch the women's team, they don't trip and cry over feathers. If I had to watch some sports, women, ice hockey. Ice hockey's terrifying, but it is good. But it is terrifying. I believe in equality, I don't give a fuck about women's team. That's exactly the same, yeah, it's like, I don't care, I don't watch either of them. Believing in true equality, I don't watch one or the other. But if you say that England specifically never win, then I will correct you and say the men's team. Not the women's team. I'm a tennis fan. The same thing happens with women's tennis. Annie Murray is call people out for ignoring Serena Williams and other female players when talking about tennis records. Yeah, 100%. It's like, it's like you're just completely ignoring it, and it's not probably not on purpose. I will say, like, I don't think it's on purpose. I don't think when people are online being like England never win, they're thinking about the women's team. But it's like, it just kind of feels a bit like maybe, you know, just as a heads up. And that's what I mean. I'm not angry about it. I'm not upset about it. I just feel like a bit. You mean the men's team? Yeah. Oh dear. So you have no interest in sports, yeah. Just go out a mess because if your team lost, yeah. Don't be chill. Regardless of where you live, chill. Be chill. Lose gracefully. Oh dear. Love how reporters get their asses handed to them by him. Yeah, it's like, what about the women? What about the women? So as it is about English domestic violence, yeah. I'm not going to talk about that on stream. Yeah. There is a lot of other, yeah. That's a rough one. Yeah. Oh dear. Happens so often, it's very frustrating. How about it's all about things like that. My god, sorry, I merged everyone there. I was like, the fact about being bisexual, I consider myself to be a lesbian based off the fact that I cannot find a guy that is not into sports, and if he's really been into sports, that's a deal breaker for me, and that's a massive red flag. I am also a fellow bisexual, if you couldn't tell by my leftover pride stuff, which I'm just refusing at this point to put away. Hello, fellow bisexual. Oh dear. It's such a stupid greeting. Oh dear. I've managed to find a bloke that doesn't care about sports at all, to be fair. So I'm very, very lucky. But yeah, I'm not super into sports. Then again, but I'm into passionate people. I'm into people that are passionate about something. I think sports is a really common one, but generally I'm just into passionate people. So as long as you're passionate about something, then I'll probably, yeah, cool. This shows my favourite defensive shit. Yeah. Your favourite sports team losing is no reason to start acting like a nutter. 100%. Hello, fellow bisexuals. Shiny the bloke. Yeah, hello, fellow bi-bean. Fellow bisexuals, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Did not notice. No, I didn't want to wear, like, bisexual themed outfits last month because it was hot and sticky and I just wanted to be able to dress for the summer. So I dressed up my mannequin instead. So that I didn't have to. I thought you were bi. Wait, you're bi? I thought you were like 100% hetero. Yeah, no, 100% actually. No, I take it back. I'm 100% hetero. Definitely not bi. Yeah, sorry. Mira, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The only competitive sports I think is being held in South Korea is called sleeping? Oh, dude, I'd be so good at that. I'm so good at sleeping. Sub me in. I'd be great at that. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. Thank you for all the hearts. We love them. Oh, dear. Thank you. Anime. Piscine. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, nice. French things. Oh, piscian. Oh, anime, I see. Instead of passion, piscian. Wow, anime. Wow, anime is on pass. I like passionate people. Passionate. Yeah. Passionate people are my type. I thought you meant mission. No, I think they meant like passion. Oh, dear. But they could also be on a mission. For Piscian. That's also true. Now I'm confused. We're all confused. Had to come back with a bang. I took a big nap for the laundry. Oh, lovely. I hope you had a good nap. We have been slowly but surely. I have oh my god, it's been 3 hours already. I have 1 minute till I'm supposed to be doing a workout, Discord art share, and eating some lunch. I am unprepared. That being said, we've started to get more of the hair in, and she do be looking pretty cute. I like her very much. Kind of want to go really big with the smile though. So I might actually remove where the mouth is, and then just do like a really big smile to make it a little bit more creepy. You know what? These are the things we change as we go. Sometimes our best ideas are not our first ideas. Because some of my guys will be like, oh yeah, no, I'm still bisexual. I stand by that wholeheartedly. I don't like the whole bi erasure of one or the other, that you suddenly become that. It's like, no, I'm still attracted to both, regardless of who I'm dating at the time. My attraction hasn't changed. Sorry. So yeah, I'm funnily enough, as a bisexual person, not massively into being erased, just because I am currently dating a guy. Like, damn, guess all my other experience, that's all, that doesn't count anymore. That was just me, I wasn't sure, I was clearly confused. Yeah. No, I don't really subscribe to that, actually. Definitely 100% hetero, you're not clearly sitting on a chair bisexually. Call me out my posture. That's not early in the morning for me. But you do embroidery? Yeah, we do embroidery painting. How are you doing? Can confirm. Needs to sit sideways to lean in. It's very true. Yep. It's a phase. It was a phase. Also, is it 0? Time is up. It's a phase, Jelly. It is a phase. I'm actually not into women anymore. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it... Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. There you go. Get that out of there. Yep, definitely a phase. Sorry, small alarm. Breaking time! It is break time! I'm just like, I don't know, man. It just gone really quickly. I wasn't ready for it. Alright, let me just... Can I have a couple more stitches? A couple more stitches. Okay, I'll stop there. It's a good start. We've started strong. I like how the colors are going together. I'm happy with the start. I do... Really quickly, before break, can I remove her mouth? You won't hate me if I remove her mouth, right? Really quick, I'll be so speedy. I'm just gonna quickly remove her mouth. Actually, do I even need to do it like this? I could probably just cut it, right? Nah, I'm gonna sew over it.
We like to party.
2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds.
We like
Okay, really quick.
We like to party.
We like to party. We like to party.
The finger bus is coming
And everybody's jumping. I'm really sorry. I will be really quick. I just want to remove her mouth because I just want
So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
There we go. Alright. Removing the mouth. Say goodbye to the mouth, everyone. The mouth is just not quite in the right place. I don't know how to put it. It's just like not quite right about it. It's not. Oh my god, we are singing. Jesus Christ, you guys redeemed everything. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been. I see that. I see what you're doing. A long week. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that goodbye, mouth. We hardly knew you. We did. And I'm staying on the glass. New beginnings. Time for new beginnings. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. There you go. Radio in the hospital. Zing. Good morning. Looks like something's oozing out of their head. It's themselves. Them themselves are oozing out of their head. Oh, dear. I'm done. Send you to seek out the fun advice. Also that. Very important. It's a good resource to go from embroidery to embroidery painting. I don't know. I'll be honest. I did it completely by accident. I was just having fun, and it went like that. Not sure if I'm going to. Well, what does fish whispers mean? I don't know that I can answer you. I don't know. I think it's romantic, but it could also be platonic. Listen up. I have no idea. It's not a song that I wrote. I'm seeing something. Instead of an open mouth, how about a surgical mask? Nah, I want to do like the really big smile, I think. And like, to be fair, I do have a reference image that I'm meant to be following. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, she doesn't wear a mask. Her mouth is open. I like the idea of a surgical mask, but it would have to be on the original. What I'm thinking more of is like...
Nobody to listen to.
We'll work it out. We'll work it out once all the skin is in. I'll go back in and add the mouth later. Yeah. Oh, like you see in the second picture, she's got the really big open mouth. I'm thinking of that one. Maybe. Blue, dabble, dee, dabble, die. It comes with a long and short stitch. We're doing a lot of long and short stitch, yeah. We do a lot of long and short. I do recommend long and short. It's great for blending. Oh, I'm awful at long and short. You get very used to it, honestly. You do. All right. Are you ready for a Discord art share, guys? For anyone who's new here, when the clock hits 0, we have a little look at the art that the community's been making. If you're not in the Discord, you can !mark Discord. We go through the Discord server and have a little look at everything people have been crafting. And we do this every 3 hours doing Chroma Core. Doing regular streams, it'd be every 1 hour. But doing Chroma Core, it's every 3 hours, just because we're on a bit of a time limit. Like Parasite, very much like Parasite. Very Parasite-esque. Right, where is Discord gone? Discord, where are you? There you are. And then we'll get into general chat, because that's where we were. If we nip into here, Grobby's not talking to me. That's Grobbit's problem, not mine. I'll talk to you instead. How about that, Vortex? Don't go talk to Grobbit, talk to me instead. It's not parasocial at all. Talk to me, I'm here. Oh, okay, we have an update from Gina. Oh my god, there's so little left. This is a massive diamond painting, really, really huge. Dear. Look, there's only got this bit here, and then they've done this huge thing. It is upside down in this picture. You can kind of see the eye and the nose and stuff of all the flowers. Absolutely stunning though, Gina. It's looking absolutely stunning. This is the energy I need at 7 a.m. to wake me up. Talk to me. I'm here. My internet cut out, just came back. I'm not doing too bad, doing some painting. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I look forward to seeing it. If you plan to show it, if you don't worry about it. We just removed our character's mouth. Well, I say our characters, they're not my character. But I removed their mouth nonetheless. I just wasn't feeling it, and I want to do the really big creepy mouth. And I can do some fun big stitching. I can even overline where the mouth is if I wanted to have it going over to the hair. If I wanted to do something really creepy, I could actually do that, couldn't I? Let me just have a quick look at how that would look. If I go like... Yeah, I kind of like that actually. That might be kind of fun and stylized. Plus it kind of goes with the stuff that I regularly do. Means I'll probably do it more in this competition. Hell yeah, what's diamond painting? Exactly what it sounds like, painting with diamonds. So every single, it's kind of like a pixel art, but the pixels are diamonds, so this shines beautifully. Imagine instead of doing like a pixel, you do a diamond, and that's diamond painting. It's very hecking cool. And Gina does really, really big ones. Gina does commissions for it as well, so they are very good. They're very, very good at it. This is a big diamond painting. That's off a size comparison, kind of is, yeah. Oh dear. You stick small stones to an adhesive cancer, and you also shine bright like a diamond. You're both right. Oh, congratulations on heckin' graduating, Vortex. Well done. Also, would you guys like to see something fantastic? Look at what Feathered has been doing. Look at this. Look at this stunning beauty of a piece. Like, absolutely mad. Like, all of it. Loud. All of the heckin' embroidery, all the tassels, everything. Absolutely stunning. Absolute. Yeah, I know, right? Like the sword. So pretty. Not sure what to do with myself anymore. That's fair. We all have that after graduation a bit. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It is. This is a character's reference. Oh yeah, the reference so you can kind of see what she's making. Like, look at this. She's made this really quickly as well, I will say. Absolutely. Like, it was incredibly impressive. Feathered as well. If you don't know Feathered, they do stream on Twitch. You can go check them out. You can watch them making this live. A very, very talented being. Let me see if I get the... nice outfit. It's a cosplay. It is a cosplay. Yes, it is a cosplay. Ah, dear. Spent the last week just wandering around the house and sitting in the garden. Good weather for it, though. Ah, dear. Yeah. Dotting with tiny stones. Yeah, it's very heckin' impressive. Very heckin'. Well done, Feathered. I don't know if you're lurking, but if you are, heckin' well done. Very impressive. If we skip down to embroidery now. Oh, sleeves. Oh, whose fabric is this? Oh my god. Where did you get such beautiful fabric? I wonder. I don't know. I feel like it rings a bell, but I can't quite put my finger on where you found this beautiful, beautiful fabric. Oh dear. It's almost like there's a person in this community that literally sells this fabric. Maybe. I don't want to say for sure, but it's almost like there might be someone in this community that might sell this beautiful fabric. Also, Sleeves also streams and does some absolutely beautiful stuff on their stream, and this is so pretty. Hell yeah. Like I was taken out of printed Persia. Yeah, I would say that too. 100%. In the miserable rainy day yesterday, all of a sudden it was bright and the sun out there. Yeah, some amazing fabric. Some absolute. Cthulhu does. Cthulhu sells this fabric. You can buy this fabric from Cthulhu. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, Sleeves. Bless you. You can literally go buy it. Yeah. That's why I was making the joke. That's why I was making the joke. Because like it's silly. It's just silliness. But it looks really, really nice. Really beautiful sleeves. Really pretty. There might be a hamster looking cute in the back. Oh, I look forward to it. We do we do pets last because it's like such a treat at the end, but I look forward to seeing it. Hell yeah. Oh dear, not you. Oh, no, I don't have the skill for that. Oh, anime! Still need to post them on Artfight, but finish them before Chroma Core started. So these are Anime's art fights. Anime is doing traditional art for their art fights. This one is Weddy Blino. This one is Shifty's OC. I recognize this. I recognize the lantern as well. Very hecking cool. Looks really nice. I love what you've done with the background as well, Anime. Really, really pretty. Really pretty. Cats are pets too. Cats are also pets. You are right. They also are overlords. Oh, they're pretty. I was gonna say, I love the colors in the background as well. I think it looks really, really good. And then we have, oh, I like the pose of this one. That's a very fun, playful pose. Really nice. Want to do something big for the last one? Hell yeah. Aww. Ooh, okay. You've gone down more the animal route then, I see. You're doing a lot more of the animals. That's very cool. Actually, you were doing this one on stream. I was watching you do this one on stream. I was watching you ink this one. Oh dear. Hell yeah. And then we've got, yeah, and this one as well. This is Anime's own character, I believe. Hug at my cat so you can live vicariously. Thank you. We appreciate it. I also appreciate. I'm not allergic. I just don't have a cat. I also appreciate it. Oh, it's not yours. Is it not? Is this just one you've been drawing a lot? I thought it was on your stream. My bad. My bad. Oh dear. Oh, look at the happy little face. Oh my god, Anime. Oh, the happy little. I love that. The happy little face. Oh my god, look at them. Happy Durgan. Happy Durgan. Oh my god, hands making cuties. They do. They have the hands for cuties. Ah, this one's really cute as well. This one kind of reminds me of your OC a little bit just because of the skeleton vibes. Very hecking cool. Like Pete's dragon in the face. Yeah. Kind of looks like one I have, but it's an OC from someone on Art Fight. That's fair. That's fair. A happy little dragon. Ooh, that's cool as well. Oh my god. You've done a lot of very different figures. That was really cool. It must be really challenging your like your shapes and everything because you've done a lot of very different figures. Well done, Anime. Very heckin' impressive, as always, of course. And that's a lot of art to be doing, especially right before Chroma as well. And then if we nip down, Zomboti! Hey! Oh my god, look at all these. I'm making art for my birthday weeks for the stream. I'm doing a Vocaloid theme event, so I'm making my favorite one, Flower. Keep in mind, I recommend Jenny to watch the video without sound because of copyright. I'm not saying much other than test talking, but oh, okay. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll make sure that we don't have sound just in case. There you go, there you go. But we can still see the video. Ooh, oh my god, wait, that looks so good. The reactive looks really strong, like it's very obvious. That looks really, really good, Zomboti. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really expressive. Really, really expressive. Like they are going for it. They're moving. They're moving and bopping. Oh my god. Whoa. And then yeah, you have the without the hands. The hands are a separate layer, is it? Oh, and then you've got them all. You got Maple as number 1. I'm not so familiar with most Vocaloids, so I might need some help. I might need some extra support. Oh, I recognize this one because of the scarf. It's a big blue scarf, isn't it? I can't remember the name of them, but I know who this is. When is my final unit? Yeah, share it. Oh dear. Oh yeah. We are. I will say we are going through the Discord art share now, so you will have to share it now, or you'll be in the next Discord art share. But share it, and you'll be either in this one or the next one, depending on time. You can read the subtitle. What? Oh, I recognize this one as well. Oh, what's her name? Is it Gumi? I think I put it in the... Oh, did you? Oh, you did. I see. Kaito. Yep. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I thought it was. Meiko. Would I have got these two? Nah, I wouldn't have. I'm terrible. Oh, no. I would have got this one. This one I recognize. Yeah, one of the twins. I recognize this one. Lu something? Luca. I wasn't sure. Luca, Luna. I think I know of them, but I'm not super in the community. You're running. Do it. Ah, dear. Jelly, did you ever see the skull I was doing on the weekend? I don't know that I did. Wait, did I see the skull you were doing on the weekend? I'm not sure. Throw it in. Hell yeah. Also, one other piece from Zomboti is, oh my god, look at that background. Repost it. In case I didn't see it, repost it. I think I did, but I could be wrong. I could be conflating it with the skull that you drew with your non-dominant hand, because I did see that one, but I don't know that I saw another skull. I think I just saw, did I not just see the one with the non-dominant hand? Also, Somni, my new holy baby boy, Gunther. How do you pronounce the Y's in this one? Because I'm thinking Welsh, which is Gunther? Or is it Gwynthir? Gunther. Gwythyr. Okay. It's Gwythyr. Nice. We love Gwythyr. Hell yeah. Oh, there's no N. My bad. Oh dear. Oh, hell yeah, this is really cool. I love their mustache. Oh, they've got such good vibes. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. I love the shading. Yeah, I love it too. I love the highlights on this one as well. It looks really, really good. I love Somane's art. I love Somane's art too. Hell yeah. We love it. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Post it or else. Yeah, post it or else. I love them. Blapple, I love them. I save them. I save this special art from Blapple. I have been gifted a gift from Blapple. I love them. Blapple, you did such a good job. This is a wonderful waffles. Oh my god, amazing. Hell yeah. My quote called daily prompt, thank you. Thank you, I love it. I put all the sparkles on it, thank you. 10 out of 10 star, I love it, thank you. Pages is full of waffles, inspired skulls, hell yeah. My fan art submission. Is this me from Ren Fair 3 years ago? If I'm wrong, ignore me. But is this me from Ren Fair 3 years ago? Potentially, yeah. I remember it. Oh my god, sure. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Oh my god. I know exactly what picture, because I don't take pictures of myself very often. I know exactly what picture you're referencing. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in there with the name. Oh, that's so good. Thank you so much, Sean. That's amazing. It's like, who is this cadet? It me from Ren Fair. Many, many years ago. Oh my god. Oh dear. I directed animated lighting. I look forward to seeing it. We'll get to it in a second. For both you and Sean. We're just scrolling through right now, so it could take a minute. Oh no, I say that. Actually, we get to yours right now. There it is. I hope you enjoy. Let's have a look-see. Let's... Oh. Oh! You might not hear sound on your end. I'm very sorry. There is sound, yeah. You might have to watch it in the Discord to hear the sound yourself. Oh my god. You did... Vortex! What? How? How did you do this? How did you do this? Behold, I am beholdering. What the heck? Wait, first of all, let me just cover this in stars. It took a while. I should bloody hope so. I should... If you told me you'd done that in a day, I'd be very angry. What the heck? Oh my god, Vortex. Jesus. My jaw has fell through the floor and clipped through the floor to the basement. Actually, same. Oh my god. Massive, massive congratulations, Vortex. That's incredibly impressive. Jesus. I do also encourage anyone who can't hear it with sound to go into the Discord and listen to it again. Go watch it again. Give them some extra views. Go watch them a few extra times so you can hear it with sound. God. I mean, like... Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Sorry. I didn't mean to... Ah, shoot. Shoot. Get back down again. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was very heckin' impressive, though. I spent the whole academic year in it. Still... I only got it last day. You're a perfectionist, but it looks amazing. Just massive claps all around. Massive claps all around. Oh my god. That is insane. Oh, Jesus. Also, I didn't see this, but I'm glad that I see it now. Oh my god. Oh, you're good at skulls, huh? Oh, I love this one. I love the one with the spines. Oh, and the teeth look so good as well. Oh, and the spine itself also is like a really nice addition. Can you see Waffles? Yes, there he is. He's the broken one. Is this Waffles? Hell yeah. Thank you. Very heckin' cool. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, the smiley face one as well is really, really cool. Yeah, all of them have their own personalities. You've done a really good job with this. they're all doing, like, they all have their own kind of vibe. I do particularly love this one, which I can see that you're making a bigger piece of. I will say, I think that might be my favorite. Like, I feel like this one's really expressive, and I really like the drawing. I think the spine with it looks really, really good. Yeah, I do really like that one. I can imagine that one being a tattoo or something, to be honest. Oh dear. Vortex did like everything. They did like everything, Teresa. Skulls are hard. They are. There's a lot of details on that. Spine with Sonne's idea, I think it actually really works. I think it adds something a little different and brings it all together really nicely. Yeah, I do really like that. I like it a lot. I like all of the skulls, don't get me wrong. All of them are really, really good. But I must say, I do specifically really... Oh, spoilers. I do spend... Oh, 2 seconds. I need to cough really badly. Sorry, I got caught in a little something that, you know, it's like this guy's back of your throat. Someone just caught me a little bit there. Oh dear. And then if we go down, this is my Vampy, Azirius. I'm experimenting after being inspired by watching Chroma Core art. We'll post a coloured one too. Oh, so this could effectively be your cadet then. That's really, really cool. Hell yeah. Well done, Freaky. Oh my god, and nice line art as well. I like them a lot. They look like that. And honestly, they're kind of set up for the weather we've been having the last few days. Oh dear. Directed design, animated, lighting and environment. Set it all up in the games engine and managed a few other people working on stuff like characters and background items. Yeah, they did like everything, basically. Oh dear. Nice. Hell yeah, Freaky. Well done. And then, as is customary, when we can, we like to finish our Discord art share with the pets and animals, which means it's pet and animal time. And look at these beans glittering. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Nice one, Freaky. Yee. Oh dear. But that was a pain, I imagine. Objects and like holding things is a pain. Look at this bean. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them looking at us. Look at the blep. Look at this bleppy bean. Oh my god. You did. You joined at a wholesome time. You're so cozy. Where is Dog? Dog is very, very camouflaged. Look at the little blep. Just in time for the pets. Look at the cuteness. Yeah. The little blep. Oh my god. They're so cute. They look so comfy and they do look a bit silly, but they're very cute. If we go to Koi, look at this fella. Oh my god. The little tiny hands. Oh my god. Hell yeah, they'd make quick work of that box, I'm no doubt. Look how cute this little floofer is. Oh my god. I see the blanket of eyes and the tongue. Yeah, they're very camouflaged, the puppy is. Aww. They're so small and so cute and so fluffy. Oh my god. I love them. I love them. Thank you so much for sharing your sweet beans with us. Alright, that does it for our first Discord art share of the day. I'm gonna quickly go make myself some lunch. Yep. What have you done? Are you alright, Jason? I'm sure you're fine. Hamsters like boxes too, they do. And they like chewing them up. Hamster in a box should be a band name. Cool it, take it, that's yours. Instead of just sitting there, eat it? Yeah. They'll normally like rip it apart and use it for like bed. They'll chew through boxes, yeah. Work out! Oh shoot, you're damn right. Alright, 2 seconds everyone. I'm gonna have to work. Actually, let me do the one at my desk for the first one. Because I could do this one at my desk and I don't have to worry about hiding my camera since I'm a little confused. Is everybody ready to work out with me? Everyone got your bands? I'm sure everyone here is planning to work out with me, right? Has everybody got your band for your arms? You can put them straight out. And then I have to move a little bit, but to the side. And we're gonna hold this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna bring it back in again. Give a stretch. What bands? The blue ones. I don't know. The blue ones. They missed. You did, Feather, but we all loved your stuff very much. Oh dear. And then out. And then we hold it there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we bring it back in. And then we do it again. And we'll do this for 10. We're going to do 10 of these in total. Dear, way ahead. Have you been doing this for weeks? It's really important if you're doing like a lot of art to make sure that you're popping your shoulders back to where they should be. And yeah, we've been doing this. You've been soaring for DIY. Oh, how's your... I hope you're all right. That's quite hefty work. I said that my dog... Oh no! Oh, poor puppy. Make sure you give them lots of pets. Make sure you give them all of the pets. I was sewing the cape during and after a phone call. Dang, hyperfocus. No, you're fine, Feathered. We all had a good look at it, so if you want to nip back into the VOD, you can. I have a recurring shoulder injury, so I do my best. Yeah, so I, last year, had my first shoulder injury, which I thought, no, it was my back to shoulder. I thought it was my shoulder, but it was actually my back. When I was doing the Iron Mouse embroidery competition, I was embroidering for 10 plus hours a day, like 7 days a week for 3 weeks straight, which was really, really intense. And I was doing a lot of wrist and hand exercises because I knew that that was a risk, but I wasn't really doing any shoulder and back exercises, and I ended up getting a repetitive strain injury. But what I was being told, so I went to a physiotherapist to get some support because I needed it, because I keep wanting to do crafting. And they basically showed me what had happened, and I had rolled my right shoulder forward, which in turn had rolled my left shoulder back and was twisting my spine. And that was all from embroidery. So what I need to do is make sure that I'm pushing, like all of my exercises are about pushing my shoulders back towards my spine and building up the muscles back there to make sure that I can embroider for longer without doing it. Because I basically got told, either you can do your daily workout and I'll never see you again and you're going to be fine, or you can not work out and I'll see you in a few months. And it's like, okay, you know what? Message received. I guess I'll be doing some workouts from now on, and I have to do them every single day that I do sewing, which is every single day. So I've been doing these every single day now since March, I want to say. I've been doing this 2 sets of 10. I think this is the 10th one. I might have slightly lost count, but no, I think this is the 10th one. 2 sets of 10 for these, 2 sets of 10 on the weights, and then the 2 sets on the back, and then there's an extra set now for the back ones, which I do in my bed, which is before stream. But it's only a little, but from doing this, look, we've actually gained some muscle. So it's been pretty good. We've been getting stronger. It's a little bit right now, but it's getting there. Oh, Dave, my God, it's hard with a rope. Yeah, imagine that with a rope. I fell off my bike with a whole muscle in my shoulders like slipped out of the socket now, and it's very annoying. I see. This says that muscle imbalance and also repetitive wear and tear. Yes, so because when you embroider, this shoulder comes forward and then this shoulder is getting pulled back. So my spine's twisting, and that's where the pain is coming from, is my spine twisty. If I build up muscles in my back, then that twisting won't happen anymore because the muscles will help hold it together. But because I'm quite weak, I don't have those muscles to hold my shoulders together, and that's why my shoulder is rolling forward when I do embroidery. That being said, that's what was happening. That's not happening anymore because I've been working out regularly. My spine is twisting. It is. All right, it is time for us to have our first break of the day. For anyone who is new here, on breaks we play some words on stream. Don't worry, we still got a lot of art still to do. I'm not ending stream by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just going to be nipping downstairs to quickly get some food. I need to heat up. I've got like a falafel sandwichy type thing. Got that. Hell yeah. So I just need to put it together. I need to construct sandwich. It is not too difficult of a job, thankfully, but I do need to construct sandwich. So that's what I'm going to be doing so that I can have that. Can we play words on stream? I'm just setting it up for you now, Teresa. You are a second too early, but we're getting there. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, when we're on break, we normally play, there it is, words on stream, which is a fun thing to do, which means that if you do want to stick around, you can play this. It's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word. That sounds like an excellent idea. It does. Also, it is, you are trying to get your points for yourself, but it is also a community thing, so you can help each other out if you have 100% sureness of something. For instance, I see note. And I typed note in, and now oh my God. All right, well, everyone gets it. Everyone gets it. We ate breakfast on time. Nice, good job, Vortex. Also, Arty, good morning. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute and make myself some lunch, but you guys have got it. I believe in you. You've already got it. GG's, well done. I thought I'd unmuted, but I didn't click it right. Hello! How's everyone doing? I have constructed a sandwich. Specifically, I've constructed a wrap, actually. So I lied to you when I said I was having a sandwich. Because I'm actually having a wrap. And it's got a lot of filling in it. I have filled my wrap far too full. So... oh, dear. Nice, Bunny. Oh, yeah. What do you get? Oh, naive. Nice. That is nice. Neat. Nice, neat. I think that still counts as a sandwich. I mean, I'd say so. I still count it as I constructed a thing. You know, it might not be like a traditional sandwich, but I did construct this. And it's going to be delicious. But I want to see the scores on the doors. Nice, Auntie. I want to see the scores on the doors before I start eating. Also, Messenger, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Morning, morning. Ah, dear. Well done on the skipping the 3 levels. Let's have a little look. How are you guys doing? Arty, well done for leading that round. Overall, we have Arty in the lead, followed by Milky. Milky, good morning. And then Adishadow in 3rd. Then we have Dobro Cat. Then we have Freaky, Neo, Bunny, Goddess. See, Morgie, good morning, and Goddess, good morning. And then myself. Well done, everyone. I'm going to mute while I eat so that you don't hear any eating noises, but good luck with the next level. You got this. Look after yourself, Messenger. You're all fine. I really hope that your day gets better. And Adishadow, good luck with picking someone to draw. Oh, GG's. Oh, a nice entry right at the end then. Well done. Well done, Adishadow, for getting Sentry as well. GG's, that was a rough one. Yeah, the A being fake is really mean. All right, Arty, well done for leading that round. Overall, we have Arty in the lead, followed by Milky, and then Adishadow. Then we have Doboro, then Freaky, Nior, Frodan, Bunny, myself, Morgue, and Messenger. Well done, everyone. That was a hard level, but you got it. 100%. GG's, well done. What's iring? It's like when you're ire. Like ire is like I'm angry at something. You're angry earring. Oh, I don't know. Well done, Arty, for leading that round. GG's Arty for being the lead, followed by Milky and then Addershadowal, then Cat, Freaky, Nyor, Messenger, Bunny, Throwdown, myself, Morigu, and Sloth. Also, good morning, Throwdown. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there. Obviously a made-up word. Or that. Also, Vortex, you're very, very valid, and I don't blame you. I'll be muting again. Good luck. A multicolored flower? That sounds amazing. Also, good job, George, on getting lizard. Well done. Yeah, the E being fake is so mean because you can get so many words if you had E. Very mean. Good job on working that one out really early as well, because that could throw off a whole round. My cat just walked over me, licked my foot, and walked away. That's a supportive lick right there. You've been supported. Well done, everyone. Well done, George, for leading that round. Overall, we have Arty in the lead, followed by Milky, then Addershadowal, then Cat, Freaky, Messenger, Nyor, Throwdown, myself, George, Bunny, Morigu, Smiley, and Cthulhu. They didn't like soy milk, but I do like oat milk. So I'm the opposite. I like soy milk, but I don't like oat milk. We're backwards of each other. Oh, 5-letter words only now. 5 letters only. Make sure that you're putting in a 5-letter word. I'm gonna see if I can get one. I wanna try and get one before I have to mute. Warts. Damn it. You got warts. I wasn't going for that one anyway. Roast. Nice roast. Okay, fine. Sure. You know what? Whatever. I'm muting. Good luck, everyone. You got this. I've completed my sandwich. Oh, excuse me. A little bit's hanging on. All right, well done, everyone. I didn't see any of those. I've had one of those rounds where I just couldn't see a single word. So well hecking done, because if it had been just me here, I would not have got past this one. I didn't see anything. Anything. Tarots. Nice tarot. Oh, they also craft room. Good morning. Welcome on in. Everything I picked was not that. I vibe with that. That was me that round. Also, well done, Arty, for leading that round over. We have Arty in the lead, followed by Milky and then Dobber. And then we've got Add a Shadow, Freaky, Messenger, George, Throwdown, Yor, Bunny, myself, craft room, Morrigu, Smiley, and Cthulhu. Excuse me. Sorry. I just ate a sandwich. Can I help? I don't have to mute this time. There's another use. I got noses. I got noses, guys. Noses is on the board. Oh my god, that's why my tea tastes weird. This isn't tea, this is coffee. Oh my god. You couldn't see my face there, but I was just there like, ew, what's wrong with this tea? I remember I made coffee. Oh god. That's the thing, I like coffee, but when you're not expecting it, it's like, oh, what the heck is this? Once again, the only thing that's on the board right now is noses. So I'm so sorry. Oh, Add a Shadow got souse. Nice souse. Oh dear. Brain just doesn't like it. No, it's like, I think that Flowers in Discord, it'll be in a few hours comic, but I look forward to seeing it. What could it be? There is a hidden letter. No. I think B might be fake. I'm thinking B might be fake as well. Okay. Hey! Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Nice anuses. A nice nauseous. Just straight in there with anuses. I'm so freaking out. Anuses do be making us nauseous. Well done, Anna Shadow. Oh, well done. Okay, final scores on the doors. Arty won. Well done, Arty, with Anna Shadow in second and Milky in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Dobber, Freaky, Messenger George, Throwdown, Nyor, myself, Bunny, Craft Room, Morrigu, Smiley, and Cthulhu. I thought I was reaching there. Well, what do you call multiple anuses? Anuses. Yeah, it does make sense. There's a logic there for sure. Oh my god. That's... I was so excited because I saw like something go in and I was like, oh, we got one. And then I look over and it's immediately anuses. Hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought I was reading that. I forgot to say, remember the shark gif you made? Yeah, I finally got it to work. I saw you put that in Shifty stream. I'm so glad. And it speaks. Hell yeah, I'm glad you've been able to use them. GG's everyone, GG's. How do you get words on stream to work? It's specific site. Captain TV, yes. It's only with streaming though. You don't play it off stream. So Captain TV. You're just jealous you didn't get it true. I mean, I think we are. Yeah, we're all a bit jealous. Back to like, look, if I have a lovely, like, the finance going on nicely, we're getting there, right? It's a slow process, but we're getting there. I'm actually going to record for just a minute so that I have a little bit more recording stuff. And then we'll go back to not recording because I'm a lazy lady who doesn't want to record that much. So yes, and let me reset my timer because we have to go for another 3 hours. Yeah. I almost choked on my lunch. I know no one expects anuses, and then suddenly it's like, oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that does fit. I guess you can have anuses. Oh, it was it the other day? Vaginal. Oh my god, when the long word was vaginal, absolutely destroyed me. Jesus Christ. I come back from my break and there's just massive vaginal and everyone in chat is being like, vagina. And it's like, what is happening? It is kind of crazy, some of the words it lets through, when you consider all the words it doesn't let through. But yeah. It doesn't let you have cock. Even though that's a male chicken. You're not allowed cock, but you are allowed vaginal. Which is like, I know it is just biology, but like cock is just chicken, you know? Male chicken. Not allowed cock though, but I'm allowed vaginal. Sure, whatever. Yeah, someone's making the rules. It's not me. I don't pick. Oh, they're gonna leave a like and you'll have a lovely lurk, Messenger. Again, I really hope the day gets better for you. Take care of yourself. Yeah. I'll leave a like for now. No, you're fine. If anybody hasn't managed to have like a bit of a break because they were playing words, now is a really good time to go look after yourself and maybe get yourself some food or new drink if your drink has run out or anything like that. Maybe it's slang versus biological term, but like cock is like, again, it's just a male, it's a cockerel, I guess, but it is I guess cock is like a shortened version. I remember, did it allow bitch? I can't remember if it allowed bitch or not. We can get some people here who know the truth, I'm sure, but I don't think it allowed bitch. I think that was not allowed. But once again, vaginal, absolutely fine. You remember bitch? Porno and boners were allowed, so bitch is allowed then. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm the problem then. Oh dear. Slang versus biological term thing. Could be. Oh, wonderful. Well, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're just talking about some of the words that Words on Stream allows to get through when it doesn't allow so many. Because we just had anuses, which is fantastic and made me really laugh. But no one was expecting anuses. Oh, the women are pretty, men are not. I mean, there are pretty men out there. And there are pretty women out there. Both. Everyone is so beautiful. What the heck is this? Life's very unfair. How dare everyone be so pretty? What the heck? I've done a bit of cleaning. Nice job. Well done. Well heckin' done. Honestly, very productive of you. GG's so web, yeah. Oh, dear. Done a bit of... Oh, yes, sorry, you remember me? No. I think. Oh, dear. There we are. I'm sorry to hear that, Sloth. That's rough. That's difficult. I get that. I also remember Grobbit. It's rough. It's a rough life. Oh, dear. Grobbit who? Ah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Sorry, my lungs are like full of dust, because speaking of cleaning, that's what I did yesterday. I did a whole day of hoovering and sorting and getting all stuff ready for Chromacore, so my lungs are full of right now. They just really don't like dust. They really just don't like dust. We're getting by, but it's not their favourite thing. When it comes to robot censoring, yeah, genetic rules. Generic rule is women pretty, that's fair. Oh, Desaki Hoya! Poor Grobbit, whoever that is. You know you're not meant to eat the dust, right? But it's so tasty. Plus, it's recycling, right? Because dust is like skin particles, a lot of it. And so if I eat the skin particles, then am I not just recycling? And people have really been emphasizing to me recently how important recycling is. So I take it to heart. I like to really do my best when it comes to recycling. And I like to lick up the dust particles to make sure that I recycle them back into my body again. Yeah. It's important. Oh dear. Also, they just get in the air really easily, so I feel like if you're hoovering, it's like, ooh. I used to hoover with I'm not even joking, it was very silly, but like it did help. I used to hoover with a face mask on every single time, because otherwise I would find it really hard afterwards, like today where I'm like really coughy and wheezy. These days I just deal with being coughy and wheezy, but when I had a job where I had to like walk around and stuff, I would wear a full mask whenever I was doing that sort of thing, because it was necessary. 8 pounds after day 4, I did. Oh, good job you. Hell yeah, thank you. Look at awesome, thank you, wonderful, I appreciate it. We're actually making some fan art for somebody right now of their character, but I really like how it's coming along. I like the colours, I think it's looking pretty horrifying. But other words, robots think female anatomy is not sexualized and male anatomy is, which is misogynistic against men. Oh, but there's a word for that. What is it? Misandry? Yeah, something like that. Oh dear, I could be wrong. So you think cannibalism's a good idea? You know, I didn't say that. You said that and not me, but I'm also not verbally disagreeing. No, cannibalism's a terrible idea because of prions. Prions, not good. Disease, terrible. Oh dear. Ideally, don't eat each other. You're not good. Prions. I'm a little disturbed. No face masks helps with the allergies I have to clean. Have to clean with one. I see. Oh wait, no, oh, you mean like, no, it's not weird, you do it too? Yeah, like whenever I had like a walking job, I had to, because otherwise I'd be so wheezy the next day that I wouldn't be able to like walk properly, like I'd be really tired. So I used to always wear a face mask. I don't as much these days because I don't have that same job anymore, so there's not that necessity, but honestly I probably should because, yeah, I still get really wheezy. Oh, I really like the idea of this painting stuff. Hell yeah, capitalism's not a good idea. It calls me to brain you say prions. Buy it. Did you know two of my favorite people you've made a song together? Is that by any chance the Netherlands and Finland from last year? Not from this year, from last year. By any chance? I could be wrong, but I remember them being some of your favorites. Had a very blurred idea for a prompt later. What is it? Oh, or is it a secret? Or is it a secret? There we go. There we are. And in there. Humans are nasty disease-ridden creatures. It's much easier to get other human diseases from other humans too. Rather than to translate going from an animal. Yes, traffic, they actually did do a song together? Oh wait, that's so sweet. Hell yeah, I know they were really vibing. I'm glad they're still in contact with each other. That's really nice. Hell yeah. There we go. Humans nasty, yes, disease-ridden, no, speak for yourself. Excuse me, you don't even know how many diseases I have. Listen, you might be nice and clean and healthy, meat, but we're not all there with you. Some of us are diseased. So I'm being very sarcastic. Oh dear. Yes, speak for yourself. I'm fully diseased. Terrible meat. Wouldn't recommend eating. Oh dear. Or maybe I would recommend. I don't know. It depends kind of what you're into. Oh dear. There we go. I don't know if I make it, but if I do sketch, oh, so it's my lunch. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I hopefully look forward to seeing it. If you fancy it. Yeah. Always look forward to seeing art. Oh dear. Multilingual too, so English, Dutch, and Finnish. Oh, amazing. A bit of everything. Hell yeah. To be fair, I will say we are semi-experts on cannibalism at this point here. I'm choosing not to flex my cannibalism knowledge because it kind of makes me sound like an absolute maniac. However, cannibalism has come up so frequently in this channel over nearly 4.5 years that we have done such major research, hours and hours of deep diving into what will happen if you eat different parts of the human body. And I'm like, this is a problem. The information that I do have where I can be like, actually, is all really cursed and kind of makes me look worse. I can't, actually, and ever come out on top. Because as soon as I'm like, actually, I know all this stuff about cannibalism, people are gonna be like, what the hell, Jelly? What is wrong with you? Why'd you just have all that information on tap? And it's your fault. It's everyone here's fault for making me talk about cannibalism so much, for doing all those hours-long deep dives into it. It's your fault. But the thing is, if I come out and be like, actually, I knew all this about cannibalism, I'm gonna sound like a maniac. So, yeah, that's my rant for the day. How dare you educate me so thoroughly on a topic that I can literally never speak about without sounding like I'm absolutely, like, off my face. It's very rude of you, by the way. I am only educated in things I can't talk about because it makes me sound like a maniac. Oh my god. It's a hard hecking life. I'd recommend eating me. It depends what you're into. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend eating you unless it depends what you're into, you know. You draw your painting on the cloth, right? Yeah, I doodle it first and then I do a black outline to help keep my space, and also because I do a more cartoonish style anyway, and then we go from there. I've tested the compatibility of being eaten. Oh dear. We're not disease-ridden creatures. Most of us are relatively healthy. Speak to yourself. Jesus, oh my god. This conversation AFK with no context is hilarious. Yeah, I know. This happens so many times. It's not because you talk about it every time. Do you want to get out? Listen here, moderator Shifty. Listen here, you. Oh dear. Oh my god. You. Shaking the finger, you. I am happy to take the blame for this. I do think it's partially your fault because you've never dissuaded these conversations. That being said, I need to find some Polly Pocket clothing for Chocky. Speaking of eating things, I need to find some Polly Pocket clothing for Chocky. It's really important. I just can't accept that there is a human being in this world who has not chewed on Polly Pocket clothing. Absolutely terrible. Like, how have we allowed that to happen as the human race? That there is someone alive right now who has not had the pleasure of chewing on plastic clothing. Thanks for making me pee. I appreciate it. Thank you. In some places around the world, namely use of cannibalism isn't illegal. Only murder and desecration of the corpse. Actually, interestingly about that, I almost called you a crafty jellyfish. I'm a crafty jellyfish. Interestingly about that, there's actually a lot of places in the world where cannibalism isn't illegal. However, you cannot legally give yourself to be eaten or cannibalized. The reason is, as soon as you apply to be cannibalized or eaten, you are declared insane and you cannot make those decisions on your own behalf. So it's an interesting one, because if you ask someone to eat you and they cut off your leg, there is no consent because you are not in your right state of mind as soon as you've asked to be physically eaten. It's a really interesting loophole in like when these cases come up, in that, like, you know, can you legally eat another human being? No, because in most places, when you ask to, again, like, have your leg cut off or something like that, you're immediately declared as insane and you can't make those kind of decisions yourself anymore. It's a really interesting legal loophole. This is the problem when we come into this conversation, because I do know quite a lot about cannibalism, and it's entirely your guys' fault, because we have done so many deep dives into the logistics of cannibalism over the years, that at this point, when cannibalism comes up as a point of like, oh, let's chat about that, it's like, there's so much in here that I don't know if you want to have coming out of here, you know? It's creepy and unpleasant. Chewing on Polly... Do we have more people to educate? How many people here do I need to send Polly Pocket clothing to in the post so that you can chew it? You listen, if you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, I can send you Polly Pocket clothing in the post and you can chew it. So am I eating Cypers? Good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Listener Shifty, how dare you speak facts? Yeah, it's completely my fault. I'm so sorry. I came back in from lunch and I'm like, anus and vaginal, but not cock. Shifty is fighty today. I had this mental image and dancing around like, yeah. If you're in cannibalism, your class is a cryptid, because I am a human being. Excuse me. Also, yeah, chewing on. How many people here have not chewed on Polly Pocket clothing? Because you're missing out. Don't swallow it though, because it is plastic. But if you like chew on it just a little bit. Oh, you want a giveaway? Oh my god, congratulations on the giveaway win. Let me just catch up on chat. What if you eat yourself? You're insane. Life admin is now going to be naughty and embroider the project. I feel like, hell yeah, you had a Polly Pocket, but you never chewed on it? I may have chewed a Barbie shoe. That'll do. I have no idea, but I want to find out. Not Polly Pocket. Jelly Cannibal summary article when? Do you want to fight? This is my incorrect. My partner eats me every now and then. Not. Oh my god, lewd. Ludity in this community? What are you doing? Oh my god, so lewd. The laws have been that way about cannibalism, so survivors of a dire situation like a plane crash need to resort to cannibalism for their own survival. They're not persecuted for it. That makes a lot of sense. Ah, dear. I have never had a Polly Pocket before. I'll get you one. Were you not fed as a kid? I was fed. Also, thank you for the like, Shifty. Me. It's not something I've ever considered chewing on. I'm always an old school. I never showed a big pens. Well, I'll find you one and I'll give it you. If we do that store together, I'll bring Polly Pocket clothing with me so that you can eat it throughout the event. Like, here you go, Feathered. I bought you some Polly Pocket clothing to consume. Never chance to a Polly Pocket. You've not? Oh, Kit. We need to get you one. We can tell cannibalism of Kashi was insane, but is it illegal? Tricky. It depends. It's not a good idea. You would be classed as insane if in certain places. Yes, it would be illegal because it counts as like a self-harm, which in a lot of places is against the law technically. But it depends where you are in the world. Depending on how they'll treat that. I mean, that goes with most laws, to be fair. You can talk general, but that goes with most laws. Tip me in chocolate and throw me to the lesbians. A t-shirt I wore proudly. Hell yeah. But what if science find out a way to human test, like, make people insane if you become cannibal? And then it's like, God, I don't know. I like that shirt. I like it too. Chewing gum is so last week. Yeah, you guys need to go body integrity identity disorder. I actually don't need to Google that because I know what that is. I have seen the whole documentary on that one. Once again, I would like to blame the people of this community, though. You know, just to be clear, if anyone's like, why has Jelly looked into... It's you guys. You guys. You keep bringing up stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'll do some research of that in my own time. That sounds like an interesting thing for me to look into. And then we come to a stream like this, where it's like, why is Jelly so knowledgeable? It's your fault. Like, literally, you keep bringing these things up in my stream, so I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll go look into that. Amazing. Let me educate myself. And then I come back, and it's like, oh, Jelly really knows an awful lot about cannibalism. It's like, I wonder why. I wonder why. Why do I know about all this? Why have I seen all these documentaries? I wonder. Huh? You got. I feel like the blame is not lying with me here. You are innocent. Is it? Is it? I did nothing. You know this if I was here. That feels like an easy out right there, JH. Ah, if your body is you might have a strong desire to amputate a limb or seek to be paralyzed. Yeah, like people blind themselves. People, will amputate their own limbs, all that kind of stuff. Okay, that's so stupid to me. Like, yes, it's not something they definitely need punishment and not support. Yeah, I'm hoping it's one of those ones that is generally given with support rather than punishment in mind. Like one of those ones where it's technically against the law, but Yeah, I don't think people with BB are classed as insane. They just hate their body part. That's actually been really up in the air a little bit about that actually. That's an ongoing debate. Right now, you are right. They are not classed as insane. However, there is some pretty big caveats to that, because if you are someone who helps a person amputate their leg, blind themselves, stuff like that, you can still be prosecuted for that. I think it is seen as a mental illness most of the time. But again, that can vary country to country, I'm sure. I know there was a case in America, like a pretty well-known case, I will say. This one I think you may have seen even if you weren't involved in this community at the time, of a woman who had a doctor help her blind herself because she suffered with that condition, and made herself legally blind, right? And the doctor understandably lost their license afterwards, that's not something you should be doing. So yeah, it's a tricky one, right? Oh dear. What kind of cursed knowledge will I come back to? Yeah. yeah. Welcome back, Mira, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Trying to explain this dream to a husband unit, he was like, huh? Well, you need to eat Polly Pocket clothing. It's very important. It's an important part of development. Oh dear. Mental is not insanity. Yeah, you wouldn't help someone with an eating disorder avoid food. Exactly. It's just a no-no. Excuse me. Also for AIK. Also for all I know, insanity is not even medical diagnosis anymore. Yeah. I'm very lost. I love my body parts, but do you love eating Polly Pocket clothing? Because honestly, that's the real test here. What are your feelings like about eating Polly Pocket clothing? Because never eaten it? I don't know. Ooh, that's rough. That's difficult then. I'm not sure about that. Welcome to a normal jelly stream. It is normal, and that's the problem. I'm still fighting this. It is normal, and that's the problem. That's why I have body part, like the law of medical practice not licensed. You can't legally amputate someone's leg part. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's it. What I said, basically written out in better words. Oh dear. Oh, as far as I know, thank you. I was like looking at like I forgot. Dear. The only Polly Pocket eating, I raised the eyebrow, and the rest of it was. Oh dear. It's really good. It's like very therapeutic, I think, chewing Polly Pocket clothing. Not that I've done it for a while, because I haven't had a Polly Pocket since I was young, and they're definitely a choking hazard for kids because they're so good for chewing. But yeah, no, there's just something about it that's really good for chewing. I worry about you only sometimes, only a little bit. That's fair. Honestly, that's probably better than anything else. Wee! Ah, dear. And then in here. It occurred to you eating Polly Pocket clothes might be why you know so much cursed stuff, or they hold forbidden knowledge. When you chew on the Polly Pocket clothing, it floods your mind with forbidden knowledge. Actually, I quite like that as lore. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. That is now the lore of Polly Pocket clothing. When you chew on a Polly Pocket clothing, your mind is filled with forbidden secrets and knowledge. Yeah, so you need to, and lead. Which could arguably be the forbidden secrets of knowledge. Oh dear. Generally we have to follow when it comes to law versus medical practice. Law, regardless of what it says, comes medical practice down to the window a little bit. That makes sense. Dear. What is music is this? I think this is Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's cozy Animal Crossing music. Yeah. This is from the GameCube Animal Crossing though. Oh dear. There we are. It's one of those few subjects where I know a little bit too much information off the top of my head. And that's okay. We don't talk about it too much. I thought it was kind of familiar. Yeah, it's like the old OST for Animal Crossing that I used to play on stream. I think it's been copyright struck, honestly. So it's not on YouTube anymore. So I've been kind of like popping around looking for other Animal Crossing ones because I still really like the Animal Crossing OST. But I also understand, like, you know, channels need to keep themselves safe and all that good stuff. So yeah, we got this one instead, which is good. Necronomanomenom, Polly. Exactly. I will try time to eat cold lamb. What's the problem with cold lamb? I don't eat really lamb at all, so I have no knowledge in this area. I only know about eating human beings. I don't know about eating animals. Jeez, honestly, come on. My knowledge is not in the area of animals. I don't know what happens when you eat lamb. Humans, though, now that one I can help with. Oh dear. There you go. Imagine doctors lose their medical life if they amputate a body part that's fully functional, not disease. So only for mental illness present as the patient. Oh dear. There we are. God. I will say though, when was this? We've been talking about cannibalism on this stream for a while. Just a heads up. To anyone new here, it's been a minute, right? I did see prions come up in a Lavender Town art video, and you know what? I felt very educated. I was like, I know what a prion is. I've been listening to stream chat tell me all about cannibalism for years. I know what a prion is now. Oh my god. I know all about prions. I know all about them. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we are. And in here. And get that up to the end. There we go. I'm just choosing not to fight battles when I know fun. I know so much about prions. I'm just not gonna mention it. You know, no one needs to know. No one needs to know. In fact, maybe it's better if I never mention any of the information. The very, very cursed information that's been brought to my attention because of this goddamn stream. Why share it, you know, when I could just hoard it? Also, what is this? What kind of knot are you? You're an interesting one, huh? You're a very interesting knot. Fancy seeing you here. I wasn't expecting to see a knot like you in this area. Or at all. Okay, well, we'll fix that later. I'm not too bothered by it right now. It's a very, very small knot, so sewing over it won't be a problem or anything. But, it's just a bit of an odd one. Wasn't expecting that. Jeremy, tell me what prions do. I refuse. I refuse to tell you about prions. They are cursed knowledge to do with cannibalism and some of the long-term effects of cannibalism. And, how do you sew so fast, prions? Oh dear. Amazing. Amazing. Hell yeah. There we go. Also, oh! Yeah, jazzy duck vibes. We love jazzy duck vibes. Oh dear. Do you wax your thread? No, but I do have wax for my thread. Where did I put it though? I do have wax, thread wax. I've just stored it somewhere, I think. Which is normally what happens. I do have it, I don't use it very often. If I was doing things like gold work, I would absolutely be waxing my threads, but you know, with this sort of stuff, I've just not found it adds enough benefit to really care. They do knot sometimes, but it's only every now and again that I can't undo the knot. It's pretty rare at this point, so it doesn't really add too much for me. But if you want to, you heckin' go ahead. You heckin' go ahead. Oh dear. But knowledge is meant to be shared. Yeah. Oh dear. What's the difference between waxing the thread makes it more slippery, so it's like easier to undo any knots that might be forming, and it shouldn't cause as many knots in general. And also, like, what do you call it? I guess it can make it really easy to rethread, but then I can just lick my thread for that. So mainly it'd be the knottiness and keeping things neat and tidy and fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy. You don't add enough benefit to care. Oh my god. Fancy schmancy. What is gold work? Gold work is an offshoot of embroidery where you use like gold tubing, beads, and sometimes like extra like threads and such like that. You'll see it if you Google gold work. You'll see it a lot. If you see like a military style decorations, occasionally like family things, it's very, very fancy. I actually have some gold working materials here. These are silver. Gold work is the name of the skill, but it can be in different colors, to be clear. So most of mine are silver. You can cut these pearls into tubes and you can sew that on. And yeah, you know, on Twitch, Amazonia Cosplay and Sunkoi Cosplay are really good examples of Twitch streamers that do gold work as part of their streams. If you want to watch it being done live, I'd recommend checking out those two because yeah, they've done it live on stream before. And at that point, yes, I would wax my thread, but yeah. Normally I do not. It's pretty cool. It is. And the people that do it live on Twitch are honestly very admirable because it's, you know, comparatively to embroidery, Goldworks materials are a little bit more expensive. And yeah, so you make a mistake and it's like very annoying. Amazonia Cosplay has also done a YouTube video explaining how to do gold work for beginners. So if you want to actually go watch that, you can get the whole rundown of how to do things. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We have a lot of very talented beans in this community. A lot of very specialist talented beans who can do stuff like that, and it's very heckin' cool because it means whenever somebody asks a question like, oh, you know, can you show me gold work? I can be like, no, but I can tell you people who are doing it live on stream and I can direct you towards them and you can go watch them, which is really, really nice. Really, really nice. Boy, look amazing. Thank you. It's slowly getting there. It's slowly. We still need to blend all these together, but I'm being very good and I'm getting the big bulky colors in first before I do all the blendy colors. I'm being very good, I promise. What kind of thread do you use? And also, have you tried vintage thread? Why is it so good? So I use secondhand thread from the charity shops, which means my threads are a mixture of everything, with the idea of trying to reuse and like recycle and stuff like that. I was kind of joking about recycling earlier, but like in reality, I am pretty heavy on keeping the price down as much as possible because I don't have a job, so I'm on very low income. And then also, yeah, reusing and recycling. So I get most of my threads secondhand. In fact, I can show you a deal I got the other day for embroidery people in here. Although I've just put my plate on top of it, which is going to make it really annoying. Let me just move all this around a little bit. There we go. Move that up there. I got this whole chest, all of this, and all of these pre-wound DMC threads for £3.50 at the local charity shop. Oh, sleeves, I think you know about this one, right? There's 80 DMC skeins in here. 80 for £3.50. So secondhand normally is what I do. If you want like brand specifically, I believe from what I've written down, I have a mixture of Anchor, DMC, Golden Threads, Friendly Spiritor, I have Art Studio, I have some of the Amazon ones, I have a few from jewelry making kits. You know, a little bit of a lot of things, to be honest. Yeah. Secondhand. I know it's not very helpful, but like a big part of the stream here is keeping us down on price as much as possible, and that's a way that we keep our prices down. Is secondhand a lot of the time. Gotta love a little crack every now and again, yeah, a little crack every now and again. Oh, then Meg, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Oh, I do. I found another I totally revolt. Yeah, sorry. It was a very good deal. I wish you had a second heart. Yeah, I wish. Unfortunately, it's like I know a lot of countries don't really do that sort of thing. Here, you can get these sort of things in charity shops, but they don't do that everywhere. Amazon ones I hate so much. I will still use them. Again, bear in mind, I get most of my threads secondhand with the you know, thought of using them. I want to use them. I don't want them to waste. I don't want them to go in the ground. So I will use whatever threads that I get. I will say you definitely do notice the quality between like an Amazon thread and like an Anchor or DMC. It's like you can tell, but for me it is more worth it to use it rather than it again being thrown in the ground or something like that. So yeah, I do use them as a part of my embroideries. Nice thing is once you split it up and everything like that, you can always wax it as well if it's being really bad, but like you can kind of manage. It just means certain threads are nicer to sew with than others, and we get by with that. We get by with that. It's fine. It's worth it because of what my values are. Do you do commissions to earn some money? Because I bet you could. I don't. It's been really difficult, to be honest, Mirror. With my health the way that it's been and been so up and down, offering commissions feels quite risky, to be honest. Because I just don't know, like, anything can happen. I can have like a very bad month and not be able to do anything. Right now what I do is I make prints and I sell the embroideries that I do make, but I don't know that I'd necessarily be confident. Cyprus! Oh my god! Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, who got them? Who got them? It was JD, Chom, Joe, Zin, and Craft! Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very heckin' kind of you. Still in sequin hell, but rather do that than the office in a tick. That's fair. That's fair. Good luck with the office. I hope that it goes well. Thank you for popping by before work. Big game collector, and I agree. Just getting secondhand really does keep the prices down. Yeah, like massively. And again, it feels nice to be able to use these things because in secondhand stores, you know, a lot of the time, it's not that people want to give up their crafts. They've kind of had to, or maybe they've passed away. It feels nice to give those threads a second life and do something with them. I don't know. I know threads don't have feelings, but I'm like, but they probably want to be used, so I want to use them. Yeah. Oh, I can totally understand that. Yeah, commissions is a rough one. It's like, it's not that I'm completely opposed to the idea, I just am a little hesitant as it is right now. And hoping things at some point will get better. We're honestly in a bit of a difficult health situation at the moment. We're not talking about it very much on stream because it's like a bit bleh, you know? You know, we living, we're alive, we're getting through. Oh dear, my health is also garbage. It's a miracle I have a job, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. We've had I won't go into it in too much detail because I'm mostly keeping it offline for now. I posted about it in the Discord a while ago. We had some pretty bad health news last month, and so we're kind of just processing that, and then we'll see what happens from there. And that's also why my family are visiting this week and stuff like that, and why I've been a little bit more spotty with streams, because a lot of people in my life know what's going on, and so they're like wanting to be supportive. And I'm very lucky that I have so many people that have wanted to support me and, you know, make sure that I'm doing okay and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's been one of those kind of months. But we're getting through it. And honestly, Chromacore couldn't have come at a better time because it's a wonderful distraction. Wonderful distraction. Embroidery every day for a month, what a wonderful distraction. Can't complain about that. There we go. Oh dear. My health is oh sorry, I read that one. How you doing, Cyphers? I got a nice chunk of thread from my late grandmother, which is really lovely, because then also when you're sewing it feels like a little bit of them's there. I don't know, maybe that you don't feel like that, but that's how I see it. Like a little bit of them. Being thrifty by definition, the antithesis to overconsumption of the status quo. True. But what if someone commissioned you to do something and not get it, like no deadline? I would still feel bad in case I can't complete it or if anything happens. It's really rough, honestly. I just don't know. So I until things are a bit evened out, I just wouldn't feel comfortable doing it. If things even out a little bit, then yeah, sure, things will change. But for right now, I'm like, yeah. Beautiful book about slow fashion called Men Sew and Stitch. I've never heard it called slow fashion, but yeah, that would be the opposite of fast fashion. I've never heard that before. You have opened my eyes to a new word that, yeah, makes a lot of sense. Even buying things secondhand to get the price down can be really good. Sometimes I don't like it because, God, people clean your shit. Yeah. Yeah, you do have to be careful with buying secondhand craft because you don't want to bring home any extra guests with you or anything like that, but yeah. Oh dear. Yes, I also sew, especially hand sew. I love hand sewing. I love it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, that was horrible. That was horrible. I am so sorry. You didn't deserve that. You totally recommend it. Oh, you like it as well, sleeves? Do they do an ebook version? Oh dear. Well, thank you for the hick. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a nasty hick right there. Big ol' nasty hick. Alright, so what I've got on my thread now is the slightly darker version of the skin. which I'm just going to be going around and slowly doing like the odd stitch here and there in to get a little bit more tone into the skin. We're not going to get that much tone because she has a pretty flat face anyway, but we'll be getting a little bit of tone in and getting a few different colors to help blend it out. And then we will do the opposite of this and take the darker color into the light too. Oh dear. I'm curious about it, but I find BB a little uncomfortable and going for the highest quality method sometimes. Oh really? Okay. I'm not familiar, so this is all a learning thing for me. I've heard of Bernadette Banner. I can't say I'm overly familiar, but I know of them. Ah, dear Jenny, I know, but I will always probably apologize for it. No one's ever made me feel bad about my hiccups, but I will always apologize. For educational fibers and fabrics on how to sew and how to preserve renewed clothing, just very well and nicely written. Okay. Put a link. Oh, bless you, sleeves. You are an angel, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. For anyone that sells and buys second-hand stuff, it's not expensive to get a little pack of Dettol wipes. Oh dear. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't say that you're wrong. Oh dear. Because you're not. If they're easy, you can buy it second-hand, but not for too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's more because my eyesight's a lot worse than people think it is, and I can't read regular books. Oh dear. When I bonked my head, my eyesight, whew, I can see, kinda. I'll be honest, I kind of like surprising people with it later. I like finishing a piece and then being like, by the way, was blind, lol. And then people be like, what? What? You can't see? Not very well. Oh dear, we get by. But reading books is a no. Unless it's a PDF, because then I can scale it up. Yeah. I know at some point I should just buy like a magnifying glass or something, I don't know, so I can see it, but I don't fancy buying a magnifying glass. I'm just gonna be blind and not read. Let me complain, I am a British person. It's what we do. We cause a problem for ourselves, and then instead of fixing the problem, we just, you know? Oh dear. Oh, you're back, boss fight. Oh, good luck. I hope work goes well for you, Teresa. Fingers crossed you have a good day today. I hope things go good. I'm about to go myself. Oh, bless you, craft room. Have a lovely rest of your day as well. Take care of yourself. I hope that Wednesday treats you both really well. Oh dear. Maybe you could ever pick one up. Yeah, crafting magnifying glasses. I've seen them around. I've always just been like grumpy, like, I don't want to get a magnifying glass. But in reality, I probably should. Oh dear. My glasses broke a while ago. Oh no, wait, but you can high-five me. Or we'll probably miss because we're both of us blind, but we'll give it a good shot. We'll both be blind together. I need to go to Specsavers, but I've not been well enough. If I go to Specsavers, I maybe could get glasses that would actually help me out a little bit, but I need to be well enough to get to goddamn Specsavers. It's goddamn, I swear. Ah dear. Really good book for every skill level. That's always nice to hear as well. That's always nice to hear. Camille's and couldn't use your hands, yeah. Will always make me giggle. I know they meant well. It was very funny. Oh dear. That's really good for a yeah. That sounds really good. I wear magnifiers to clip onto my glasses. That's really cool actually. I like that. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, wow, my bus drove past two ladies and they were waving at aww. I hate it when that happens. It does happen, but it's always... I've also been the ladies waving, being like, please, put me on the bus. Take a bit of time if there wasn't a PDF version. Maybe it's worth scanning in, but not distribute it to them. But I'm all about accessibility. I'll have a little look. I think Sleeve said they'd linked me. So I think there should be one in live stream chat, which I can check a little later. So I understand. I think we might be okay, though. Give it a hefty attempt, but I can't guarantee I won't. Yeah, we're both just going to slap each other. Very beautiful. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Sleeve said they'd linked something, so we can see. I can have a look at that later. But thank you again, Sleeves. Ah dear. I mean, I don't like Biz, but any Kindle edition enables size scale font. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I need a digital version. I can't. Like, if it's a physical only version, then I can't do it. Well, that's not true. I can do it. I just require a little assistance. Luckily, I do have someone in the house that is normally happy to help me, especially with like older books, because there are some older books about historical stuff that's just like really nice to have, but I find them a little difficult to read. So yeah, but I do have someone around who can help me a little bit. I prefer not to rely on that because I am a strong, independent woman who likes to, you know, try and do her own thing where she can. But there are times where I will definitely ask for help and be like, hey, can't read this. I mean, to be fair, a good example is menus. Menus go. I like phone menus. I like when you can scan a barcode and bring it up on your phone. That is my favorite thing. I know a lot of people really don't like it, but if you look at it purely from an accessibility standpoint, digital menus are really good. Because oh my god, trying to read physical menus in so many places is pure pain. And so yeah, like there are a lot of times where people only have physical menus. I'll have to have somebody read the menu out to me because I can't read it. It sucks because it's like, what if I want to try new things but I can't read what the ingredients are and stuff? It gets you stuck eating the same things over and over again. I like digital barcodes. I think a lot more places incorporate, at least near me, incorporated digital barcodes like around COVID time because of COVID regulations. So I think a positive, not that there are too many silver linings of COVID to be fair, but one of the silver linings of COVID, for me at least, has been that lots more places have done digital menus instead of physical print menus. And I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Oh dear. Thanks for the Discord, thank you. I don't really more dyslexic. I actually don't enjoy it as well. I feel like reading is always seen as like the intelligent people hobby, but at the end of the day, if you don't enjoy reading, why force yourself to do something? I feel like that's less intelligent than just being like, this hobby is not for me, I'm going to do something else instead. But yeah, reading is always seen as the smart person hobby, and don't get me wrong, there are a lot of smart people who do read, but I don't know, I feel like it's more intelligent to do to do a hobby that you actually enjoy. For me, I like this. This is pretty good. Pretty much enjoy this. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Pretty good. I don't know if you can tell that I enjoy this considering that I do it like every single day. Maybe it's a bit subtle. Maybe it's a bit subtle that this is something that I might like. There we go. I kind of want to do the mouth in bright red. I'm having so many ideas about this mouth now that we've removed the mouth. I'm so happy. Removing the mouth, hecking amazing decision. Well done, past me. Thanks, future me. I appreciate it. Good. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, moving the mouth, I have ideas. I can do something very fun and dramatic. And you know, I'm always kind of here for a little bit of fun and dramatic. Go. Also, the skin shading is looking pretty cool so far. It has a long way to go, but it's a good start. We're getting there. Oh dear, my profile is a QR code! Sick! See, I love that! That would mean that people like me could see it. It would mean that I looked at moving strictly from embroidery to hand sew to visual mending, which is really fun. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. If it's a menu in a restaurant, I want a physical paper copy. If it's a manual like a gadget, I want a physical menu, just written really well with lots of pictures. Yeah, give me the pictures and a bit of everything. Yeah, I feel that. You know I love to read, but I hate taking notes. Never found a way around that. That's fair. Could you just not enjoy reading for reading's sake? Where am I going through? Why is this so hard? Why are you farting? On my stream? Excuse me. Stop that. What are you... Why are you so angry? Okay, well, I don't know why it was so angry in that one point, but it's not angry anymore. It is relented. We're through. There we go. It's warm in here again. Cold. Oh dear. There are times when I can join, but I don't think it requires too much intelligence though. I guess that's true, that's true. Oh dear. I think it's more like when people say their hobby is chess, it's like that's seen as like a smart person hobby. Because, which I guess chess can get very complicated, but like so can World of Warcraft. So I don't know. So can League of Legends. A different kind of complicated, but there's still a lot of strategy and stuff, you know? Oh dear. There we are. Oh, I think my time... Oh, sorry, I read that one. It took me 2 years. My husband is one of those absolute smartest people I know, but he hates reading. Fair. Oh dear. Alright, get that in here a little bit more. A little bit. It's like very subtle blush, but I think it works near here. I also really quite like the vertical line there, but I might fix it over a bit. You're literally going to do one side of the mouth at a time at this rate, but that's okay. Or one side of the face at a time, not mouth. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Next side. When Harry Potter was a bit of a big thing, I was hated by half the community not reading the books and only watching the films. I have dyslexia. But it's also like, I'll be honest, if you want to enjoy it if you enjoy Harry Potter as the films, like, fine. I don't know. The elitism between films and books, I really don't get it. As someone who doesn't watch films or read books, I honestly just cannot understand. The other thing about it actually is something. If something wasn't intellectually stimulating, less people would probably do it. I guess that's true. I think the smartest of the games were having an intention and also amount of perfectionism. Oh, I did not read that properly. Having a intention and mark to perfect communication. Or perfect communication in games? Rough. That's smart person games to me. That's fair. I generally feel so bad about how little I can read. Ah, no. Listen, if it's your main hobby, like, obviously that's lovely to take time for it and to spend time doing it. Sorry, 2 seconds. She looks like a spore creature. You know in the first stages of Spore, where you're choosing whether they're a carnivore or a herbivore, and they're pink, and they have these big jaws if they're she looks like a microbe level Spore. I see it! Sorry, I was like, wait a minute, I just need to interrupt myself to tell you all I think I've just embroidered a Spore. Oh, dude, loves reading game. I never poo-poo how someone else spends their time. No, I can read. I just don't. Do you like reading? Because if you do, then it'd be nice to obviously have some time set aside for it. But if you're not super fond... I see it. Yeah, I'm busy. Ah, gotcha. Oh, dear. I know people just binge watch shows as maybe a hobby and, like, they enjoy it. And it's like, great. Yeah, if you like that, hell yeah. I'm not going to poo-poo on your hobby as long as you're not hurting anyone. Like, hell yeah. Go enjoy your hobbies. Have a nice time. It might not be for me, but that's fine because it's not my hobby. My hobby is this. I said more hours playing the games, and the games added their own depth. They're all unique. Hell yeah. I will say, we're not very pro Harry Potter in this community anymore. I'm so sorry. It's not because of, like, the show and stuff itself. It's just because of the connection to a certain very nasty person who is doing a lot of very nasty things in this country. So just as a heads up, you're probably not going to get a whole lot of Harry Potter positivity here, because, yes. But it's nothing against you personally, and entirely against a very rude being who, yeah. A very rude being who said some very rude stuff and is funding some very bad things in this country. Oh, dear. I think social media gets in the way of reading, is it? Yeah, that would make sense. Busy all the time. I definitely see some ways to spend time for more elite. Like, games and crafts are pure fun and challenging, but I see social media as dumb. But, like, it's whatever. Like, I think social media is a tricky one because sometimes it can be, like, detrimental, but as you're enjoying it, I can enjoy it. Oh, yeah. Cool, but yeah, bad author. Yeah, it's probably not going to get a lot of positivity in this community. I just wanted to say it because I saw, like, not a lot of people were engaging with what you're saying, and that's why. Yeah. We don't like it very much. Oh dear. There we go. She's been a nasty girl. She's been a nasty girl. Bum, bum. Oh dear. There we are. There we go. As someone who watches almost every new movie in cinema and media, my general concern is movies are great, but because of the time constraints, you can't get as much across you can with the book version. Which, you know, fair. That's very fair. Obviously, it will vary from film to film, but I feel like that's very fair. Oh dear. I think also watching movies, like, as someone who doesn't watch movies really ever, you know, that's your hobby. Hell yeah. Own it. Have a good time watching all the movies you enjoy. Yeah, why not? Why not? That's a good hobby right there. Luckily, it's a hobby that's pretty well funded as well, as far as, like, they keep making more movies. So you should often have content to watch. I feel like, as well, movie clubs are still a thing across the UK, at least, right? Where people can get together and watch movies with the same people each week if you want to, like, to have people to discuss with. So it could also be kind of a fun community hobby. I know a few people that go to, like, movie-style clubs where they all go watch a film together. Not normally, like, a new film, often, like, a slightly older film, but they'll all go watch it together, and then afterwards they'll chat about the movie, and it's like, nice. Yeah. It's not for me at all, but I think it's cool that it still happens. Oh, dear. Yeah, the same thing that happened on the same thing with any film that has a game, for sure, for sure. Duh. Don't worry, internet is expected to be dead by 2025. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, there you go. Is somebody gonna match my freak? No, I will not match your freak. Do not out me. Oh dear. It's yours. We only get one life. Do as much as you can enjoy, even if that person is simply you. Hell yeah. I want to eat loads of different foods. Every food that well, not every food, but most every food. I know myself it's hard to pick up a book when dyslexic. I know it for myself, so I have it myself. But we're combining with stuff that you read, and so I say smart. I know there's random stuff, but force yourself to read. I think this is an interesting one, right? Though, like of intelligence and stuff. Like, I'll be honest. I am someone who many times has been called dumb. I've been called dumb on the internet. I've been called dumb by friends. I am the stupid friend. You know, I've had that for a very long time. Pretty much, actually, as long as I can remember, I've always been the goofy, stupid friend. Partially because I talk far too much, which is true. That one, will not deny that. I do talk far too much. Far too much. But also, like, I'm quite open about if I don't know something, I'll just say I don't know. I don't know it. And yeah, for a long time, it's had me classed as, like, kind of a stupid person. And I do think in a lot of areas, I'm very ignorant. That's very true, in many areas. But, like, what is being smart? Like, I think it's different to every person. Like, for me, I'm pretty good at talking to people. I would say that it's a skill that I have. I'm pretty good at talking to pretty much anyone. I can talk to, and when we say talking to anyone, I've spoken on the news. I've spoken in Parliament. For anyone who's new here, hi. Yeah, we've been protesting in advocating, not protesting. I've spoken in Parliament. I've spoken at talks. I've done interviews. I do Twitch. I'm very good at speaking, and I would say that I'm pretty good at speaking to a range of different people. And that is something that I would say that I'm smart with, that I'm good at, you know? But I'm not good at science. Except for cannibalism. I'm not good at science. I don't have like a whole range of knowledge there. Like, does that mean I'm stupid? I don't read books. Does that mean I'm stupid? Like, I don't know. I think it's I don't know. I guess it's a bit more of a nuanced topic than I can necessarily get across in a few words, and it's a bit more complicated than that. But I feel like it's like the whole thing of like people looking down on tradesmen, right? Which does happen still in some places, where it's like because they're a plumber or electrician, people will look down on them and think they couldn't get any other job, so they became like a plumber or electrician. When in reality, they're very well educated in plumbing and electricians, or like whatever that is. That area, they have a lot of knowledge in. It's just a different area of knowledge. Like becoming a lawyer versus becoming a plumber, you just got very different areas of knowledge. But I wouldn't say that one's smart and one's not. I don't know. I think it's really weird to try and compare like intellect when people are all so good at different things. Oh dear. I don't know. I think it's a weird one, but you do still see it a lot, which is a shame because I don't feel like it's that cut and dry anywhere really. Oh dear. Like for me, the things that I'm good at would normally be more in a creative field, right? Outside of speaking, most of the stuff where I feel more confident is in a creative field, which is not considered intelligent by most of society's standard. You know, artists are not seen as being smart, but it's like we practice a hell of a lot. We learn a lot of different things, and all that kind of stuff. So like, I wouldn't say that I'm an idiot when it comes to creative stuff, right? But because the stuff that I might be good at is creative, then it would be seen as less intelligent, even if the same amount of time is taken in it. That being said, to counteract that point, if I became really good at violin, would I be seen as more intelligent or something like that? A piano, an instrument like that, which is still a creative thing in my opinion. Like, you know, music is a creative field. If I became really good at that, would I be seen as more intelligent? It's still creative. You still have to practice a lot, you know? I don't know. I think it's all a bit backwards, honestly. I don't like it. I'm also very used to people coming in here and assuming that I'm an idiot because of the way that I speak, because of how, you know, how I look, stuff like that. We get it a lot, and at this point, it doesn't really bother me anymore. But I do think it says more about you as a person if you assume that you're the smartest person in the room at any one time. And then, yeah. And I've had that a lot, especially with the stuff like, not so much on Twitch, but like, for instance, the stuff in Parliament, right? I'm often the youngest person there, by a long ways, when it comes to it. Most people are much older than me, but I'm very good at speaking about my experiences. I'm very good at talking in a way where I'm not getting particularly emotional. You know, holding that all in check because you have to. Although speaking from emotion sounds great, it is not great in those kind of situations, right? So I'm pretty good at holding myself in check, speaking well, getting the bits out that I need, speaking eloquently, and speaking to what they want, and like finding a way in between, right? A lot of that as well comes from like talking to the people that we're doing this with to make sure that I am saying the right things and everything. But yeah, no, I can do all of that. But I'm very used to being looked as like a poor, pitiful, stupid lady. Very common, especially by certain groups. And it's very frustrating, especially if I ever say what my job is or what I do. It's like, frustrating. I mean, I guess it doesn't really get to me that much because otherwise I wouldn't keep doing it. It is weird. Excuse me, I need to scroll up. I am behind. About a black cab drivers, apparently the test is harder than getting a law degree. Oh my god, cab drivers in London? Yeah, that's hard. I've heard about those tests. They're rough. Oh dear, their jobs are hard as fuck. Oh, they absolutely are. Oh dear. I'm judging people's intelligence and plumber versus lawyer, 100% agree. Yeah, it's really frustrating. It's very frustrating. Intelligence is the thing that put your mind to it in the most efficient way for putting your mind to it. Scillas and etc. So we're all smart, but in different areas, which is perfect. We should all be smart in different areas, because if we all did the same thing, then there'd be a lot of jobs for people that couldn't do it. They know plumbing, electrician work, because if not, they're not in a... Yeah, like, oh, you've hired someone because you can't do it yourself. Like, get off your podium. Sorry, it doesn't matter what. They wouldn't be teaching it in schools. Also a very fair point. No, it doesn't mean to say, as a transgender person, especially when a politician tries to say they know about healthcare, where healthcare know more about healthcare than a doctor. Yeah. There are 9 million types of intelligence: naturalistic, musical, logical, mathematical, existential. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, okay. 9 different types, not 9 million. Jesus, 9 different. Imagine if there was 9 million different types of intelligence. No, 9 different types. Sorry, Cyphers, completely misread that. Although that would have been hilarious. Go to check the trans handyman Mercury Stardust, the smartest person solving handiness, but is so emotionally intelligent. Yeah, that's a good one. Emotional intelligence is another big one. How well can you read the room? You know, how well can you comfort someone who's crying? You know, if a friend of yours broke down in front of you, how well would you handle that situation? You know, all that kind of stuff. Even to the extent of, like, if you're speaking in Parliament and you're talking about, you know, life-ruining events, can you hold yourself together without showing a shred of emotion? That kind of stuff. It's difficult. It's like stuff you train yourself to do. To give an answer, if you become really good at writing, yes, you would be seen as one. Might as well say yes for all the wrong reasons, yeah. I say you're very linguistic, interpersonal, and spatial awareness. Hey, I'll take that. Being out of mind like you is the best. If people don't understand that, it's too bad for them. I do agree. Like, a lot of the time, the thoughts of these people don't necessarily affect me too much. I'm there to do a job, and I will do my job well, and then I'll leave. People think I'm stupid. Ever since the day I joined this community, the only reason I respect. But this is the thing. If you're a funny person, if you're a person who encourages silly conversations, then you must be stupid. And that is like a common one. Like, yeah, I have to be so careful about the stuff that I mention outside of Twitch, because it's like... On Twitch, I can be very much myself when it comes to, I want to approach a whole range of topics, and I want to talk about silly things and like cannibalism and all that kind of stuff. Like, as much as I joke about it, like, we do have a lot of fun here, but those kind of stupid conversations will make people think you're stupid, which is ridiculous. But like, that is kind of how it goes. Oh, you're having ridiculous conversations every day? You must have low intelligence, because otherwise you wouldn't find this stimulating. It's like, why not? I find this very stimulating. I'm very much enjoying myself. I'm having a great time, actually. Thank you very much. And hopefully everyone who joins us also has a good time. You can be smart and still very dumb. True. Yeah, also very true. For years, people underestimate the skill and knowledge that's in the games. Most educated game artists and designers study for years. It took 8 years of study to get ready in the industry. Jesus, yeah, that's a lot. There are 8 billion types of human intelligence. I mean, yeah, that's another very fair point. All of the trans, hell yeah. I have less of my job that tries to give you multiple positions based on their strengths and personalities. You have to take a personality test considered for hiring. Really? Oh, is that like the, what's it called? Myers-Briggs personality test? I actually really like talking to people about that. I do think, obviously, take everything with a grain of salt, because people, you can't condense everyone down to like such a small group, but I do think it's interesting, and I do like hearing other people who have taken it and like what their thoughts are on stuff. I know that I'm ENFJ, not surprising. E is definitely not surprising. I knew. I get really tired and lethargic on days where I don't stream because I don't get to talk to people. And so I get very like, ooh. It's like, I know I'm an extrovert. I am the most standard extrovert that you ever did meet. I need to talk to people, or I just have no energy every single day. And I can do it. If I could speak for 24 hours a day, I would. I would chat with people for 24 hours a day and I'd have a great time. You know, ENFJ, that's me. But I'm always interested in what other people are. I like talking about that sort of stuff. Again, I don't think it's like an exact science or anything like that, but I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting, and it's interesting how people respond to it as well. Like, you know, if you've had your results, did you like them? Are you happy with them? Would you change anything? Do you think it came back right? I think it's cool. I like that. I think that's interesting. I chat with people about that. The most intelligent thing you could do is have stupid conversation. My thought process is life is hard. And everyone who comes into this stream has their own set of problems going on, their own set of like setbacks, all that kind of stuff. Oh, actually, let's do the bit under here. Their own set of life circumstances. And I like having a space where we can have stupid hypothetical conversations, you know? Where like, sometimes we bring in facts, sometimes we bring in feelings, sometimes we do a little bit of both. But we have like a nice hypothetical conversation about something. Again, that's why cannibalism has come up in the past. That's why other things like that have come up in the past. It's also why we end up becoming a mature stream, because occasionally they cover sexual themes and stuff like that. So yeah, like those sort of stuff. And we have like a silly conversation where there are no right or wrong answers, but we all have a bit of a laugh. I guess it's the fun of like there not being an answer, you know? Or like there being theories, but there not being any concrete like this is this and that's it. I like that. I like wishy-washy in the middle kind of conversation. Very fun. Enjoyable. I enjoy that. I'm an empathetic analytical helper amongst others. I'm an office manager who does the conference work. Oh, so do you find that kind of suits you then? Being silly and immature is the best thing. It is. No, like a special test or like a 5 top 10. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I completely misunderstood. I thought you were doing my Briggs. My bad. Oftentimes people who think they're smart are actually not smart. If they were smart, they wouldn't consider themselves smart. Well, because you can always keep learning. That's the nice thing about being a crafter. It feels like learning is infinite in this kind of community, which is wonderful. A wonderful feeling. The speed at which you're talking at, if we slow to a normal speed, would easily fill up a 24-hour speed. Thanks, but you know what to say. Thank you so much. You sweet bead, you. Oh, should the blue collar workers have to do mathematics and high? Oh yeah. Like you wouldn't. It's very frustrating. A different kind of intelligence. Wait, is it quiet? Is music a little quiet right now? You want to come a little louder? There you go. Good night. Oh, Comet, no, you're fine. Take care. It was lovely to see you. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope Wednesday treats you nice. Get some good Z's. Was that your long-winded way to justify cannibalism? No, but I like the idea that it was, you know? I think exploring hypotheticals is a fantastic use of high intelligence. I will say I am not a high intelligence person, to be clear. I don't believe that I am. I have very specific intelligence, but what I do like is learning. I do like talking. I don't really subscribe to the whole, as you get older, you can't learn anymore. I think you have less time to learn because of work, jobs, and responsibilities. But for someone like me, who is kind of trapped in the home a lot, I think learning is the most fun thing. Being able to still explore other things and talk to people, especially when someone comes in and is like, hey, I'm a specialist in plumbing. It's like, tell me about plumbing. Teach me your ways. Oh, plumber chatter, I appreciate you. Tell me all about your plumbing experiences. You know, stuff like that. Or like different experiences in different jobs. It's fun. I like it. I enjoy that. That's fun. Tell me about your job. Tell me about what it's like. Oh, dear. I need to catch up. I'm behind. My dumb butt just tried to chug water as a joke. Are you okay? Take care of yourself. Saying there's more time to get a jelly. If I just space myself out a lot. I think it's a powerful tool to understand how different people think. Oh, really? I kind of want to do that. Wait, I'm going to take that and I'm going to pop it in a Google because I'm curious about what it is and I'd like to look at it later. Also, Minnie, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm just stealing words. Stealing this word so I can look it up later. Oh yeah, I got that for later. Thank you very much. It suits me very well. The job description, you believe in putting your best foot forward no matter the interaction. Oh, a 10 out of 10 try to keep your best. That's really nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad as well. Anyone else getting lots of crypto ads on Twitch? Yes. Yes, also me. Put me in that as well. Yes. Oh my god, I have been. Same. Yeah. Actually, yeah, me too. Oh dear, learning is fun. Learning is fun. I love learning, is my favourite thing. It is. I see people super old learn a new skill in no time. Never too late to learn a new skill. Exactly. That's why I told you could be a consultant. I joked. But I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. Popping in and out for the day. So with that caveat, I think you're selling your own telejobs. Nah. There are things I'm good at, and I feel confident in a few things that I'm good at, Rena. Like, I'm pretty good with creative stuff, and I'm pretty good at public speaking. But like, I guess it's the same as like, as you get older, you specialize more. The things that I've been interested fit within public speaking and creative fields, and thus I've put like a lot more effort into getting good at those, which I do think logically makes sense. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I haven't bothered putting a lot of energy into, and thus I am not very good at them. Oh dear. And I'm sure that if I put energy into them, I could get better at them, but I already haven't got so much energy in a day. Oh dear, trust me, consultants don't need to be smart. The person I'm okay with bagging out. You might be able to play this more smart then. I mean, I did used to do a lot of project management. Exactly. I'm pretty okay at, I don't like project management is the thing. I did a lot of it, but I've never enjoyed it. I guess there's a difference between being good at something and necessarily enjoying it. I'm okay at project management, but I absolutely despise it. So I don't know if you'd count that, but yeah, I used to do a lot of events for where we used to work when I could still work. I wasn't paid any extra for it, I will say, but it did get me off the floor for a while. So that was good. Oh dear, worth it. There we are. That you age can transfer expertise in new areas. That's how I feel about crafts. Yeah. Like, I only started doing thread painting 1 year ago, but I'd been sewing for like 20 years before that, right? So I was like, you know, yes, I'm very new to embroidery and thread painting. However, I have a background in hand stitching. I've been doing that for like 20 years. So like, there was a lot of transferable skill there immediately. Honestly, with thread painting, the stuff that I needed to practice was actually just the drawing aspect of it. Like drawing things in the first place and having them look how I want them to look. That was the hard bit. The easy bit was the stitching itself. Because I'd already been practicing that by accident for many, many years. I suppose you're also likely to compare peers who specialise in other things. Yeah, for sure.
Go to bed,
Oh dear.
done well.
I mean, there are people on Twitch as well. This is an interesting one because Twitch is a hobby, right? But then I look at people on Twitch who I follow who I'm like, this person is really good at streaming. It sounds like an odd skill to have, but there are people out there that are just really, really good at it. And it's like, I'm sure there is a point where it's like, again, life experiences has left you good at talking or setting things up. But I'm always blown away when you go into a stream and you're like, this person's just good at this. Oh my god. They're just really good at streaming. Like, they've got it down. They know what they're doing. They know where everything is. They're entertaining. And keeping up with everything is impressive. Hell yeah. And I love that. There we go. Oh, I'm shrinking in my chair again. Whoop. Don't need to be smart. Also, I read that one. You love project management? Actually, Sean, you do take me as someone who might be quite good at project management. You're pretty on top of things. No PM should be kind of smart, maybe more than witty, but I don't know who enjoys it. Which cadet? This is the cadet by King W. I have a picture of it. Yeah. This one, yeah. It's in the standouts on Chrome on the Discord, but they were doing this one while we were drawing, and I was watching them put it together from the silhouette, and I absolutely love it. I absolutely love this cadet. I think it's so cool. So we're doing a version of them. Obviously, we have had to simplify them because embroidery, and also time. We need to finish this within the day, so a few things have had to be simplified. Highly recommend checking them out. King W. They're in the Discord again, like, oh, love it. I absolutely love this piece. I think it's so good. But yeah, had to simplify a few things so that we can do it within the day. But it is a beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. We're going to put the mouth in separately. I've decided we're going to do something a bit fun with the mouth. I'll wink. You know, I'll tell you about that later. I've done it before, but there's a couple things I could do with the mouth. But there's one thing in particular I think I'd quite like to do with the mouth. Oh dear, but yeah, what we're doing at the moment is kind of separating my stitches a little bit. So I'm going into all the places I stitched before with 2 threads at a time, and I'm going in now with 1 thread at a time and just breaking things apart a little bit so that stuff slowly will look more and more blended, you know? And we're going to go back with a dark color as well and then blend that further in as well. Wink, wink. Yeah. Oh dear. I have a feeling everyone in chat knows the feeling. Yeah, it's like when you find... I love that. I love that. It's been great. It does also inspire me as a streamer when I find people like that to be like, that's something that I could add to my stream, or I could learn to do that better. Yeah, I think so. Doing great job, thank you. I'm really pleased. I also think the cadet itself is pretty heckin' good. It's pretty heckin' good. I got a lot to work with there. It was a fun heckin' cadet. So people call me smart or clever, but you are. Like, the stuff that you've shown us, Cypress, your art and your artistic skill when it comes to proportioning bodies, posing, everything like that, you're incredibly artistically intelligent, you know? You're very, very good. Even from a quick doodle, you make very readable pieces. So I feel like you are intelligent. It might just not be in the same area as the other people around you, and if that's the case, that's perfect, because you're filling in a gap in the market there. But no, we've all seen your drawing. Well, I say most of us. I've seen your drawings before. I've seen your drawings many a times. You have a lot of artistic intelligence. Yeah, different kind of intelligence, but still super valid. My mentor taught me how to lead teams. They put me in random projects where I had to work with a team. I didn't know I had to manage them. It made me a wholesome... I'm sure it added a lot of patience, right? Oh dear, well done, Sean. I don't know if I'm just a noob, where you're so good at getting the needle through, you want to go through it back, we can't see where it's going. I think there's like a feel for it, like a body feel, right? Where you've been doing it for a while and you just get used to like the idea. The other thing is I don't necessarily get it right the first time. I'm just pretty confident when I know that it's not right, so I'll take it out and immediately do it again. But I think that's just, you know, the longer you sew for, you'll get that vibe when you're sewing. Dilly in chat, I said the costume is done! Oh my god, congratulations, Feather. Wow, wait, did you finish ahead of time then? Have you actually finished ahead of the clock? Well done, well heckin' done, Feathered. I learned that everyone thinks they're not as smart as they are, but others think they're smarter than they give credit for. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh dear. I think, this is gonna say, I think I was more traditionally intelligent when I was a child. I think as I've aged, I've got less traditionally intelligent. But I also think I'm a lot happier. And I think I am a lot happier with the things that I'm doing each day and the crafts that I'm doing and all that kind of stuff. So what I might have lost in like traditional intelligence over the years, I think I have 100% gained back in like happiness in the things that I'm doing, which personally I would prefer. Because what's the point of being super smart if you're never happy? I feel like that would suck. So yeah, no, I'm quite happy with where we are with that sort of thing. Ah, dear, well done! You might seem a bit artistic. Just a little bit artistic, hell yeah. A lot of intelligent people are heckin' assholes. Like, intelligence to understand facts doesn't mean you're focused on the right kind of things. Yeah, I think as well, like, if people feel like they have to prove being intelligent a lot, that's not very fun. Luckily, I don't notice that as much as an adult, but it was definitely something that I'd pop across when I was younger, like in school. Like, you know, other kids, like, trying to prove they're intelligent and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh, dear. I did. My gobs are completely smacked. Well done, Feathered. All loud, but not too loud. Well done. Well heckin' done. Being super smart and unhappy has been my life. Aww. You are, in fact, a very... Maybe it's the weight of intelligence. The weight of that intelligence. Oh, dear. I wish you happier futures. Hopefully. And it seems like you're doing a lot for your own happiness as well. Yeah. It's the weirdest feeling. I look like I've forgotten something. Not sewing in the hotel room? Yeah, it's like, what the heck? Oh my god. Finishing ahead of schedule? Who is this? This isn't the Feather that I know. Dear. It took me 2 years. You wouldn't recognize me as a boastful person. I still do taste of it. Me typing made me self-conscious because I know it was today's chat. And I didn't have this. I couldn't read the room because I was so full of myself. My girlfriend made me like, oh, thanks to her. Aww. Dear. I think it's good to have a bit of an ego, though. Sorry, contradiction now. I guess intelligence and ego are not the same thing necessarily, right? You could be really smart and have very little ego, and be very dumb and have very big ego, I guess. It's not necessarily the same thing. I do think it, like, we're now going to do a contradictive point. A contradictive point. I wish more artists had more of an ego. There. putting it out there. Cough, cough, this community. I wish more of you had slightly bigger egos. I feel like some of you could be kinder to your art, but also like more genuinely impressed with the stuff that you do. Have feelings about this one as well, I do. Becoming Yoda I am because I am so passionate about this. I feel like some of you could have slightly larger egos because the stuff that you're doing is very, very tough. Like, oh my god, there's been a few times. All right, sorry, we love Sunkoi in this community. We love Sunkoi. We think Sunkoi is great, and they are great. They're a fantastic cosplayer. None times I've raided into Sunkoi, and I'm like, big in Sunkoi up. I'm like, Sunkoi, talented streamer. Really, really fantastic crafter. Does a lot. There you go. Does a lot of really amazing stuff. Does gold work. Does all this amazing stuff. I go and they're like, oh, we're not really doing anything impressive here. And it's like, Sunkoi! I've just spent 5 minutes bigging you up to my community, and I didn't lie. I said everything I said was the truth. And then the first thing, oh, we're not really doing anything that impressive over here. It's like, I swear, I should fight you. I will fight you. Oh dear. There we are. Artists, am I right, guys? Gosh, how annoying. Wonderful beans, I should say as well. You should definitely check out Sunkoi. They are a very, very talented crafter. They're also just a really, really sweet bean. A very nice person and a really nice community to hang out with. If you haven't checked them out before, they are sweet. I mess with them only because I respect them so much as an artist. And I think they're really chill. But also... oh dear. I mean, the same goes for a lot of yous though. all of yous. Being like, oh, I'm not doing anything that impressive today. Oh, this, that, then. Oh dear. Like Cthulhu. Oh my god, wait. Poor Cthulhu. Cthulhu raided. Cthulhu's been a very sweet bean and we're like, now it's time to talk shit. Right? Cthulhu with the gosh darn winter like Snow Queen costume where they were making the cape for it and they were like, oh, I haven't been working that fast. Oh yeah, I've actually been pretty slow on this. I feel like did an entire hexy quilt in like how long was it? A couple weeks, and they did it with an injury. Oh dear. Meanwhile, Cthulhu in our chat, oh yeah, no, it's, it's going kind of slowly, it's taking a while. Like, what are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? You made a whole hexy quilt. Don't bring me up, you can't stop me. I think doubting ourselves is a curse of creatives. I can't truly appreciate the skills of our own. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think also because like you grow quite slowly, you don't see the growth as easily. Most artists I meet just have slow self-esteem. I wish I could boost them up. Me too. Actually, same. Thank you for shouting them out. Hey Jelly, you generally stitch so fast. Sorry, it's my emotions are running high and I'm just like fast stitching because I have strong feelings about this topic. Oh dear. Hell yeah, I think that's pretty cool though. That's a good start. It's looking pretty good. The skin is looking pretty cool. Looking nice and even, and you have some extra bits and bobs in there. Everything looks pretty good. I'll put like a few more in here just to like really stitch that in there, but I don't think that it necessarily needs it. I just have this thread, so why not? Could do the same on the other side as well. I want to even that out. And then... there we go. Thank you for shouting out Cthulhu. Compliments about consent, yeah. Oh no, you always stitch fast. I don't think I stitch so fast as... well, no, actually, I definitely stitch faster than I used to. I've seen other people go faster as the thing, so I think I'm like comparing to them, to be honest. But I'm getting there. My stitches are getting faster and more consistent, which is nice. Practice is making perfect eventually. We're getting there. It's called imposter syndrome. You are probably right. You are probably right there. I will not deny that. It definitely is very predominant around creatives as well, imposter syndrome is. Oh dear. That's Cthulhu? I thought it was Pony. No, that's Cthulhu. Oh dear. Oh no, this isn't Cthulhu. Cthulhu is friend in chat. Another very creative streamer who makes costumes and cross stitches and quilting. This is a cadet. Oh dear. Although to me, I can't stop seeing Spore now. Now that we've said Spore, I cannot stop seeing Spore. That being said, I'm really pleased with how the how the skin is looking there. Actually, I think that looks really, really cool. Do you want to get the eye in just for, you know? Wait, you know what I could use? If I trim down a sequin, get ready for really a tedious job here. But if I trim down a sequin, so what I can do is, I can trim off a little bit at a time and turn it into a square. And then I can turn it into an octagon from there. And then I should be able to slide it underneath the threads. And then, okay, there's a square. And then go in. Oh my god. Sorry, you can't really see what I'm doing, so you'll just have to trust me. Go. Still too big? Still too big. Okay. Trim it down further. First trim too large. Oh dear, that's Cthulhu, that's Cthulhu! Oh my god, it's so small. I literally cannot see what I'm doing is the problem, but that's okay. We'll just keep trimming. And then... yeah, that'll work. I think once I've got it in, it should ping underneath as well, which will be good. Hell yeah. Don't believe you unless you have a few tentacles. There they are! Look at these tentacles! Oh dear. Best of supporting each other. That is true. Creatives are the most very supportive people. There's so many supportive beans on Twitch. But it's heckin' lovely. It's heckin' lovely. Oh dear. Why do we play a game where people compliment themselves but no, with no but? Oh, you want to do that? I don't know. I don't want to be the only one who's doing it. If other people are doing it, I'd love to see. Yeah. If you can compliment yourself without putting a but at the end. Oh dear. I'd be curious. Be curious on how this community deals with that, actually. Okay. On the shiny side up. This kind of stuff I find quite hard, I'm sorry. There you go. Besides Cthulhu, who else should I follow? Sleeves? Sleeves is good. Good streamer. Yeah. And then a little too large on this side, but I could actually go over it in black. Or I could just... I don't know if I like it. Nah, it's too messy. There's a problem. Small eyes make this kind of thing hard. It's not a bad idea, but I think I would even need to have like a naturally smaller sequin. Or yeah. That's okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it. It happens. Not every good idea works. There you go. We tried, and that's what's important. There you go. I'll just use thread instead. Oh, the anime's good. Yeah. Also, Teresa, welcome back. The lack of skills make up for sheer rugged determination. I'm scrappy as hell. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Are you having a good time? If you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Only for 10 minutes and then work, is it? I do hope work goes well. Oh dear. Yeah, we're just gonna fill in the eye normally. I won't fill in the white of the eye. That is one thing though. You know, speaking of learning things, right? one thing that I learned the hard way by making this mistake is, unless it's a really big portrait, I'll never fill in the whites of the eyes. I'll always just colour that eye, or like that bit of the eye, in whatever colour it's meant to be. In this case, it's black, so I did it in black Sharpie. If it was red, I'd do it in red Sharpie. If it's white, I would just leave it, you know? I'll never colour that in, because the times where I have coloured it in, it looks so unhinged. I guess unless unhinged is specifically the vibe we're going for, in which case it's perfect. Oh. Okay. And under there. And in there. And then in there. Save work? Oh, you're damn right I should save my work. It's been a while, huh? Oh dear. Nice. Nice. Okay. You have a little bit of the eye in there now. So, a little more personality. A little more personality. Thank you for having me save my work. You were damn right. I hadn't saved my work in forever. Very important. Alright. It's looking pretty good. I like the colours, I like the swirly, I like the blending, I'm pretty happy. You want me to give myself... I'm pretty good at complimenting other people. Myself. Is saying that I'm really good at talking a good enough compliment? Because I 100% agree, I stand by that. I think I'm pretty good at talking. I don't know if you guys knew, but I think that I'm pretty good at talking. Ah, glad I could help. I heckin' appreciate it. You know, I don't remember these things otherwise. All right, we're gonna get some of the really dark navy. We have dark navy and darker navy. This is the darker navy. And we're going to be putting that in some of the areas where I've like left spaces for it. So underneath the neck, on the hands, there's actually a lot of areas which is going to be using this navy because we're using it instead of black. The reason why we're not using black is because the outline is black and it kind of all blends it together, which isn't like the end of the world or anything. And in some cases that can actually be really good because then I can use Sharpie to block out big areas of space. But since this is the first one I'm doing this season, I kind of want to try and not be too lazy. And so we're going to be actually filling in with color that isn't like me drawing it in. Again, there's nothing wrong with drawing it in, like, valid. We're trying to go a little harder. That's a good compliment. I am really good at talking. I'm really, really good at talking. Probably too good. Oh dear. It's perfect for something like Twitch streaming, where like you're responding to chat, but there's not somebody else in the room trying to get a word in, you know? The amount of talking I'm good at is perfect for Twitch. Oh dear. Sean, that was a very good compliment too. Hell yeah! I'm tell you good at talking. I wish I had that skill. It's like it's a double-edged sword, I feel like, because in certain situations it does mean you talk too much, but I think overall being able to communicate is a really good skill. You know, clear communication I feel like is a skill that I've been trying to work very hard at for a really long time, and I'm pretty proud of myself at the state that I am now. That if I don't like something, I can just say that I don't like it. If I do like something, I can say that I do like it, and I can talk forever. Like I'm honestly pretty proud of where we are, considering how much I used to struggle. I'm doing pretty heckin' good. Oh dear. There we are. Ooh, da, 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 da. There we are. All right. Oh, actually, I should probably record this bit. Nah. Sorry, actually. Sorry, I had a second thought. I could have chatted, but I decided not to. Always make my day when you join in like an old friend group when you talk about random stuff. That's kind of the vibe. I want it to be like a random conversation generator almost. Yeah. How do you become a chatter like you? I really want to learn. How do you even start a conversation? I think it depends. It's different on Twitch. On Twitch, you can kind of just talk about whatever you want. Like if there's something that's interested you can just kind of go off on a rant about it. In person, if you're talking to someone, it's like a standard conversation thing, right? But if you're ever unsure about how to do a conversation with people, or if you're a bit worried, you know, ask them some general questions like, oh, you know, hi, my name's so-and-so, nice to meet you. You know, if you've met them at a certain place, oh, how come you're here? Like, what are you, you know, what reason are you here? Do you know so-and-so, yada, yada. You mean asking about jobs and stuff is good. I like asking about hobbies, just straight up, like, by any chance? What are your hobbies? Tell me. I mean, you can just ask, what are your hobbies? I know it's like a bit straight to the point, but like, again, sometimes clear communication is the most effective. Oh dear. But yeah, online. I guess just having a lot of stuff off the go to talk about. Like, how do you get out of awkward silences? Silences are only awkward if you make them awkward. I am a true believer of that. You can make any silence not awkward. Like, and it's not, like, for me, I'm a very chatty person, so yeah, you don't get as many silences. But I truly believe any silence that is awkward is only awkward because you feel awkward. Because there's been a lot of times where I've been with friends and there's been silence for a minute because we're both concentrating on something or doing something else, and we're friends. You know, we're people that have known each other for a while, and they'll say, "Oh, sorry for the awkwardness," and I'm like, "What are you talking about? I'm concentrating. The only person that feels awkward is you." Dear. Number one rule, people love talking about themselves. I was gonna get to that bit. That is a very standard conversation bit. So for instance, Sean, if I was like, oh, you know, what do you like? And you were like, oh, I've been sketching recently. Oh, what have you been sketching? Okay, so you can tell me, oh, what's that for? Oh, okay. So basically you ask questions that specifically are about what the other person says they already like, and the person will talk about it because people like to talk about, I will say the one I like, people will talk about themselves, but people also talk about things that they like much more readily. And so if you can identify one thing that person likes, you know, you can continue a conversation pretty much as long as they're happy to talk. Which again avoids any awkward silences because they're talking about something you want. So you kind of become like a listener. So, you know, again, like for me and Sean particularly, you'd introduce yourself. On Twitch, it's really easy. There's always a really easy way of talking to people. If you're curious, streamer tips. There's a really easy way to talk to any person who chats in your stream. Link with the Flames. What's that from? Is that from Zelda? Is that like a Zelda reference? Do you play video games? Oh my god. I played Breath of the Wild, but I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I've seen lots of really amazing costumes from it though. I have gotten that small, I have asked you a question about something. I have shown an interest and like that I can talk about this subject. I've also hinted at a hobby that I might like. There, done, easy. It's so easy on Twitch, literally. Like everyone's names are normally quite personal to them. Like cabanossi, I actually don't know what cabanossi means. Almost sounds like a type of pasta, but I like it. Oh dear. Cyprus, what's that one about? Is that like Cyprus, like the place, or is it based on something else? You know, there's always that conversation you can have on Twitch if you are concerned. Oh dear. Jelly coming here with the 3 times conversation combos. Thank you, I've been practicing my combos. Dear, what you do my name? Cyprus. It sounds like Cyprus. Is it something to do with the country or is it something else? The other thing as well, this is kind of like, I would call this a foul play, but it is a thing you can do. Get something purposefully wrong so that people will correct you. Foul play in conversation, maybe, not the best, or not always the best response, but it is an option as well, you know. If you see something and you're like, oh, and maybe this is going to sound really stupid because obviously it's not, but say if I saw Link with the Flames and I read it as like, I don't know, something else. Leg with the Flames. Say I read Link with the Flames and I was like, oh, leg with the Flames? Like a running thing? Do you run really quickly? And then your first instinct is going to be like, you've misread it, reread it, it's Link with the Flames, and it gets you talking. And now you've dragged a random stranger into your conversation. Personally, I wouldn't do that as often, but, you know, it's an option if you're really struggling. But I would say, like, again, on Twitch, there's always an easy in with conversations. Ask people about that. But I would say, though, only if they're in your chat. Personally, if somebody follows, I will never talk to them again. Not in, like, a rude way, but, like, I'll say thank you for the follow, but then I will never reference them again unless they are talking in chat. Because if you haven't talked in chat, then you might just be wanting to lurk. And I don't want to call people out of lurk, you know? That's more of a personal thing, I suppose, but, like, yeah. I wouldn't do that just because of that. But yeah, people are in chat already, then yeah, absolutely. It's sausage, at least. Oh, really? Cabanossi? It's sausage? Well, because you asked, cabanossi is a fermented sausage with like pepperoni and crack. That sounds amazing. Actually, genuinely, that sounds great. I have been very much, I like, well, to be fair, I eat a lot more pickled stuff than fermented stuff. But I have been dipping my toes into fermented stuff more frequently. Now I have fermented feet. But no, I've been trying more fermented things recently, and so far I've liked basically everything, so I probably would like it. It sounds good. I'd be up for trying it. I need to start thinking this way. Yeah, it's like, again, it's what would the person, I guess it's thinking from the perspective of like the other person, like what would they want to speak about? If you've made something like your username, the likelihood is it's something that you have some kind of story behind or that you're passionate about. Not everyone wants to talk about their username, of course. It's definitely not a one-size-fits-all, but it's like a pretty surefire way of like, if you're not sure about what to say, like that will normally work. But that works on Twitch. I don't know that that would necessarily work in real life. You can't be like, oh, your parents called you this? Why is that? Do they like Cyprus? I feel like that might come across as a bit intense. Oh dear. They are named after themselves, yeah. Cyprus abbreviated for cyber person united by same sex. That's amazing. See, that's really interesting. Actually, that is really cool. I don't know that I knew that, Cyprus, actually. I should have asked you this question earlier. Damn it. I've been sitting on a goldmine of information. That's really cool. That's a really cool origin. I like that. Really sort of said, I told you I'd learn something new here. Thank you. No, you're fine. I think it's a pretty common conversation thing, to be fair, though. It's like, I'm definitely not breaking any grounds here. This is like, that's been like researched for a long time. But yeah, if you're on Twitch and you're struggling to come up with conversations and people are chatting in your chat, it's really, you know, there are a few surefire. Another one, which you might have seen before, depending on the chat that you're in. I don't do this on purpose, I will say, but it does come up from time to time. Talking about heights, talking about each other's different heights. People often, especially tall people, specifically want to tell you just how tall they are. So if you are, you know, you have a quiet Twitch chat and you're like, oh, I'm only 5'6". I kind of wanted to make a costume where I could be like 6 foot. I wonder what it's like being 6 foot, you know? I've always looked at these people that are much taller than me and I think that they're really cool. People will come out of the woodwork to tell you just how tall they are. Again, it's not something that I do, but every now and again the topic does come to like how tall people are, and it's a relatable conversation that a lot of people can talk about, you know? So anyway, just at me next. It's a relatable conversation, which a lot of people can do. So yeah, give that a go. Oh, don't worry, I'll go read that now. There's some studies showing that women are more likely to be open-ended questions direct. Towards men, and men can be suggested as doing things. All comes to mind games. All mind games. Conversation is all a big mind game. Do you think freezing those leftovers might be a better idea? Man, yes. Then you can spend less time cooking. Yeah, smart idea. Thank you. And then yeah, there is a lot of science around that one as well. The tactic about pretending to get something wrong is actually very common for women to do when talking to men. Yeah, it's something that I will not do. I like on purpose. Like I'll make sure that I'm not doing that. Like I do make mistakes and they are on accident. I make sure they're on accident. I don't purposefully screw things up. But if you are struggling, it is mind games. If you mess things up, this is a really common tactic in social media though. If you mess things up, people will correct you in the comments. So for engagement bait, that's what I think what it's called, right? Engagement bait on like socials. If you misspell something in your title, or you see a title that's been blatantly misspelled, there's a very fair chance that it's actually done on purpose as engagement bait. Because if you see someone say, you know, doing embroidery for Grim Month, and I've spent month moth, so it says doing embroidery for Grim Moth. Half the comments will be, you misspelled month. Lol, moth. Oh my god, she wrote moth. It's engagement bait, but it does get people talking, you know? Because people want to correct you. It's very common. Oh dear. Not a lot of people know these. I like things like this. I always call out of my art, like find Waldo. Yeah, I want to find Waldo. I didn't know. I think that's really cool though, Cyphers. Too much time that thing of fine. Yeah, I stopped doing it out of spite. Yeah, it's like I don't want to be the person that's always messing up and stuff like that. And like I think also, it's a thing that people do. It's not one that I like to do personally, but yeah, other people might be doing it to you though. You know, there you go. Have some paranoia for the day. Oh dear. Not that tall, but I am taller than average. I'm 5'7". Yeah, there you are. 169. I'm 169.
Me too. Me too. Good height. Very nice.
These 20%. Show us Grim Moth. Yeah, where is Moth? Amazing how little calculated moves you make every day without even thinking about it. Yeah, like it definitely could become second nature if you do it a lot. I personally, there are times I've made mistakes on Twitch, but I don't do it that often. Well, not with like spelling. I normally double check things. I think it does make it extra hilarious when a mistake is made though, if it's not on purpose. Because if it's calculated on purpose, like I'm not gonna laugh at it. Whereas other people might laugh, but I won't laugh. And I value my own entertainment also. I think that's the problem. If you're calculating every little thing for engagement, it might become less fun for you. I prefer if I make a mistake to also be caught out, you know? I'm also surprised. And I can also have a good giggle with everyone else about whatever silly mistake that I've made. Because I didn't do it on purpose. Go! Welcome back, how you doing? We've been getting pretty far with this. I like how it's looking so far. We're using a very dark navy instead of a black, just so that we have a few more colours in here. And I'm vibing with it so far. To be honest, I'm having a little good vibe right now. I'm vibing with it so hard, I'm even gonna record it for like 2 minutes. Purposely misadvertising people alpha authority, yeah. Where's tomato sauce? And despite living there for 10 years, one goes and fetches tomato sauce, yeah. Also, sorry, wait. Kai, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm probably butchering it, but I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Sometimes I consider putting on anonymous follows, specifically so that we don't have this issue. Because if we have anonymous follows, then I can just say thank you for the follow and not name the person, and then I don't have to worry about absolutely butchering someone's name. Because, sorry. We have someone coming and like, I don't know how to say Kerr. Oh dear. But then the positive is about that. We had someone follow us a couple months ago who we literally pronounced their stream as because their name is ZZXXZZX. And I love they're great. They've always been lovely when they pop by. And I enjoy welcoming them in every time because every time they come into stream, I get to be like, oh hi again. Oh, have a lovely stream. Have a lovely stream. Have a lovely day. You're not streaming. Have a lovely day. Get some good Z's. How do I become bussy? I'll never know because no one ever told me. Navy blue is almost dark enough to be like, for sure. That was kind of the vibe. An amazing name. It is. I saw it and I was like, they were like, you know, no one's ever tried to pronounce it, but we'll go with that. Like, yeah, it's oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I also want to have a good laugh. I don't want to have to be thinking about like the calculations behind every single thing I say. I'm also in a position, I will say practice. Like when it comes to talking a lot, how often are you practicing talking for 6 hours straight, you know? Not in like, I don't mean that in like, you're not trying hard enough, but you know what I mean? Like if you practice, you will get better at talking. It's a skill that you can definitely do better at by practicing. The other thing is like becoming more comfortable talking, because I think every streamer goes through this, like when you're first going live for the first time, trying to stream and like talk and feeling awkward about your own laugh and like the sound of your voice and stuff like that. I think that's all really normal stream stuff that you practice and get through. But yeah, it just takes a bit of practice. And the more that you stream, the better you'll get at it. Because I've always been good at talking, but I wasn't immediately good at stream talking or anything. I'm still improving now. I'm better than I used to be, but there's still like a ways to go before I'm properly happy with my Twitch communication, right? So yeah, practice. If you want to get better at talking, practice talking, I think. Yeah, is a good one. Oh dear, amazing name. It is a fantastic name. You don't have what it takes to become Bussy. I've been trying so hard all this time and I could never become Bussy. Was Bussy always out of reach this whole time? Why did nobody tell me? I find it funny when I join my intro. It feels like my name is naughty, like, come on! Ah, oh, dear. But yeah, no, it's, I don't know, practice, feeling more confident with talking, hearing your own voice and stuff like that. Oh dear. Also, yeah, Cypher's very kindly gifted some subs earlier. Very hecking sweet bean. all that kind of good stuff. Just a lot of, but mainly just a lot of practice, which I know is kind of boring. No one wants practice to be the main takeaway, but like, it kind of is though. I'm sorry that I couldn't give a more entertaining answer to how do you get good at talking. It's just practice. Retail is great practice for if you want, but then you say that you're already kind of a patient person, right, Sean? So I guess you wouldn't need to gain any patience. I think, yeah, because you said you'd been done jobs like where you already had to be very patient, so you'd probably be fine on that front. The other thing is, I wouldn't necessarily recommend talking for 6 hours off the bat if you're not used to it, because you're probably going to tire out your voice. Also, ETM, thank you so much for the followers. Very kind of you. Good morning. If you suddenly start talking for 6 hours a day, you're probably going to get exhausted. Dear. Be very tiring. I find, oh, sorry. Also, doing it is legit how you get better at it. Yeah, just constantly. And yeah. Also, I feel like the same with hobbies. You know, like the longer you're in sewing, the more okay you feel about it when there's like a knot or something goes wrong. Because like when I was newer at sewing, which was a long time ago at this point, but like when I was newer to things, whenever I made a mistake, I'd really panic because I wouldn't know what to do or like how to fix it or if I had to start over. And it would often leave me like putting a project down and being scared to pick it back up again, right? But then over time, you get used to like how you undo certain things and like working things out, and also like not panicking as much if you make any like, mistakes. So I feel like you get better with that. I think the same thing happens with streaming as well. So like at the beginning, I'd be really self-conscious about making mistakes or saying things wrong or mispronouncing names or anything like that. And I feel like at some point, you just kind of jam with it. It's like, oh, I'm going to mispronounce names and people are going to correct me and it's going to be fun and it's going to be a fun thing. You know, we're going to say stupid things. I'm going to flub my words. We're going to have like blah, 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 because I'm trying to like catch up on chat. And that's fine. In my case as well, we have like the really loud hiccups and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's going to happen and that's okay. And it actually ends up becoming like charming points for your stream rather than a detriment to your stream overall, I would say. But when you first start, it feels like a detriment to your stream. It feels like, oh god, I'm ruining my own stream. I'm making it awkward for everyone around me. I'm doing all of this wrong. And then you realize that that's people, if they wanted perfectly curated videos, would not be on Twitch, they'd be on YouTube. If they wanted edited things where like everything was perfect and there weren't any mistakes and everyone was doing everything right the first time, they wouldn't be on Twitch, because that's not why people be on Twitch. Oh dear. And then you start to feel better and then you get more confident with making mistakes and then you don't mind as much. At least that's been my traversing through streaming. I still make the same mistakes that I did 4 years ago, but I don't care as much anymore. Oh dear. I should have went to streaming, but the process of, yeah, I feel that. That's completely fine. Like, and also it's gotta be fun for you too. Oh dear. Like, any time. Hell yeah. Isn't that just the life of being a woman, people correcting you? Yeah, I'm used to it. It's fine. Oh dear. Especially again, like I'm sure as I get older it'll happen less, but like, when you're young and also a woman, get ready to be corrected on everything. It's okay. It's fine. To be fair, I would actually prefer people to correct me for their names if I'm like saying it completely wrong, because obviously I want to be saying it right. I don't want to be mispronouncing forever. Oh dear. There you go. So as I can take myself seriously and learn to, yeah, should take myself seriously, learn to laugh and notice things and ask conversation. Yeah. The other thing as well is, this is a big one in this community. You don't have to talk as much as I talk. I am a very chatty lady by nature. I'm a massive extrovert. You know, I love talking. I get my energy from communication. Like, but you don't need to hold yourself to my standard. You know, we've even seen it today, people coming in and being like, I wish I could talk as much as Jelly. And it's like, you don't need to. Like, I don't watch streamers like me, you know? Because I don't. I watch chill vibe streamers. I watch streamers who are just, you know, doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, having a nice vibe, having some quiet time in between, all that good stuff. And maybe doing some crafts along with it. And I find that like a really good co-working environment. I don't watch streamers like me very often at all. Like really talkative streamers, only every now and again. Most of the time I watch co-working style streams. So, oh, that's shiny, that's fine. So yeah, like there is definitely like no pressure. Like if you've watched my streams and you think that you need to be as chatty as me, you absolutely do not. I am on the chatty side of Twitch, like very chatty side of Twitch. You don't need to be over here with me, I promise you. In fact, you know, there is a huge space on Twitch for like co-working cozy streams where people don't talk a million miles a minute. So like, yeah, definitely that as well. That's also important. My streams work for me because that's what I enjoy. But if you are not that kind of person, if you are not an exceptionally chatty person by nature, or if you get tired talking, like, there's no reason to have to stream and talk 24/7 unless that's something that you really, really enjoy, you know? At least that's my opinion. Ah, dear. Blah, blah, blah. Come to for company. Yeah, doing work or chores. Exactly. Also, JH, how you doing? How you doing? I'll go. Ah, dear. Yeah. Waffles times 3. And we're going to put all the ones on the wall. All of them. I have wall sticky things so I can put them up. I knew it. It is legs with flame. Damn it. Well, thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that I've been calling you Lynx for so long. I always doing different vibe streamers depending on what I'm doing. I have one lady I watch every afternoon and she does chat, but she gets very quiet when concentrating too, but her personality is just really sweet. And it's nice to be that even if there isn't chatter. That's what I mean, right? Like, you support the people when you watch their streams and you'll vibe with different people. I'm very, very chatty. What's their handle? Actually, a very good point. Please tell me, who are they? Because that sounds like the kind of streamer that I like to watch. Tell me who they are so that I can also watch them. Oh dear. But yeah, you definitely don't have to match my kind of pace when it comes to things. And I would argue if that's not going to be fun for you, then it would be a detriment to your stream. Do I already follow them? Wait a heckin' second. I might already be there. I might be there already, but I will double check. No, I don't. Well, then I'm going to get in there. Oh, wait, if I'm not following them, then you might not be following them. Family safe stream, thank you. Okay, so if you were looking for family safe stream, that's actually, honestly, a really valid point to bring up. I always forget to ask that sort of thing. Thank you for mentioning it. Yeah. Because we are a mature stream, we're an 18+ stream. Yeah, they are a family-friendly stream. Make sure that you're only going there if you're bringing family-friendly vibes. Yep. Oh dear, it makes a lot more sense for me to have legs and things because of the foot. Oh dear. I kind of like when people, when my streamers all the time, they don't have to talk as much like Jelly though. Not sure I could handle another Jelly in my followers. Honestly, fair. The thing is as well, it'd be different if I was putting this on for streaming. Unfortunately, this is just who I am. I'm really sorry. Unfortunately, I can't really tone it down because this is just what I'm like. And like, I mean, I'm not streaming. I am still this person. I am about as chatty off stream as I am on stream. I don't know what to say. I am a nightmare lady. I'm very sorry. I love older streamers too. Same. Yeah. Older streamers are a good vibe. She isn't like a totally grumpy about when she drops a word off topic, but she will gently redirect. No, that's fine. And to be fair, I would never want to bring like a bad vibe to another person's community just because of like not knowing that they're family friendly or something. Oh dear. Those poor IRL people around Jenny, they can't even mute. I know, they can't. They're stuck with me all the time. Arian wife does bead embroidery. It's amazing. Funny stories. Do you have to do quite a lot? Hell yeah. Oh, I love a bit of that. That sounds amazing. I love people that are into rocks and geology because I like the look of rocks and geology, but I have no information about them. Same with like tarot, star signs, ghosts, all that kind of stuff. I have like no knowledge about all of it, but I think it's really cool, and I like it when people tell me about it. Ah, dear. I actually learned quite a lot of just behind the scenes stuff. I actually learned quite a lot of tarot readers and like fortune teller kind of vibes because I like hearing people say nice things. I'm a simple lady. How much I believe of it, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm very much like a whatever. But I really love, regardless of like whether you believe it or not, I love listening to it. I just love listening to people talk about their, you know, put like what they're reading and how they're reading it and why and stuff like that. I love people that explain what they're doing as they're doing it, and I find with like the tarot and reading community, there's like a lot of people that do that, and it's just so relaxing to listen to. I just love it. So I often, if I'm having like an especially rough evening or something, I will whack a couple of those on and just listen to those. I don't communicate because this doesn't make any sense. I don't necessarily know that I believe in tarot readings, but I'm incredibly superstitious. So like, I don't want to know. I am one of those people who is like, don't tell me my future. I don't want to know. I feel afraid. I don't want to touch ghosts or spookies or anything like that. I don't know that I believe, but on the off chance that I do, I'm okay, you know? I avoid it all, so I guess it's a bit contradictory saying that I don't know if I believe, but also I'm superstitious to try it. But I guess that is the most honest I can say it. I don't know that I believe, but I'm also very superstitious. And so I don't want my tarot read, so I never talk in the chats or anything in case anyone ever goes, oh, well, I'll give you a free tarot reading, because then I have to be like, I don't want it. Don't tell me, I don't want to know, you know? And that's kind of awkward, so I'm normally like 100% lurker. You can read tarot? Wait, and Reva, good morning as well. And Mira can as well. How are we doing? Ooh, that sounds really cool. Oh my god, what stops you reading? I remember Moach joined my stream, shout out after work or confidence boost, where people call aggressive compliment. Oh, that's lovely. I had a whole group of people, we do group readings on stream. It's all fun and games, so we start putting the same cards for the same people, or for me, tarot is more about digging out introspection, not fortune telling. Actually, that's a very fair point. Yeah, no, you are right, and that was my misspoken there, because I have heard it described like that. My bad there. You are right, that is how it's been described to me too. I'm feeding into stereotypes if I'm not careful. Tony relates you all he does tarot reading, and I don't want to have it read for me, but I consider the flu's going on, like, heck, read it for me. I know. I will say, the one time, so this was happening during a raid train last year. We did a raid train for VTuber SummerSlam where we were making VTubers for people. It was very fun. I had a really good time. We did a lot of really good charity stuff. And we were like assigned raids and stuff like that so that we could do like a really long raid train, right? And the person that I raided into was doing tarot on Twitch. And so when I raided, they were like, oh, because you raided, I'll give you your free tarot reading. And I was like, oh no, they're gonna look. And so they took some cards and they were like, you know, what do you want? And I was like, well, they've already drawn them. So I was like, go on. So I didn't want to do like emotional or anything like that. Again, I'm very superstitious, so I just went financial because I was like, sure, do a financial tarot reading for me. And so they did a financial one, and they looked at it and they were like, don't take this the wrong way, but you look like you're financially dependent on someone. And I was like, so, I mean, they are right. They're not wrong, but I just didn't want to hear that. So I like, again, I can't criticize them because that is, I don't know what I was asking for, you know, when I said I want a financial tarot reading and they were like, you look financially dependent, and I was like, and I mean, they were right, but yeah, no. And that's the last one I've ever I'm just not ready for the truth, you know? I can't handle it. So yeah, I just been avoiding it, you know, just been avoiding the truth a little bit. Then he took a step back from content creator side of Twitch, kind of falling out with other members because he acted like he was better than the rest of us at times. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. That's very fair, and you gotta keep yourself safe as well. We generally feel they can tell the future. I can get very deep insight, but not response to them, not magical. Yeah, bright side, the jerkface actually left the team. Good. Hell yeah. Sure, other people didn't want to put up with either. One of Tarot Channel's Discord. We don't have one. But then that's probably because I don't do tarot or anything like that, so I wouldn't know how to moderate it. But I'm sure there are other places, right? I'm not ready for this. It was a critical hit. I was just... And again, I can't argue it. They weren't wrong. But I'd just done like a 6-hour stream and then I got hit with the you're financially dependent, and it's like, I just can't. I know anxiety triggers by OCD. It was all superstitions. I think it's probably not, maybe quite so much for me, but like similar to that. Similar vibes to that. Truth is scary. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that truth. I didn't even ask for it. I just got, you're financially dependent, and it's like, shoot, you're right. Oh dear. So yeah, I just it confirmed all the fears I had about tarot. What if they're right? I mean, several reader servers, and I got one of mine through. Everything's just a little slow right now. Oh, that's very fair. That's very fair. Hey, life is rough. You can take it slow. Oh, you can't handle the truth. I get read so heckin' hard. Don't bring it so arty, but I love the idea of it for introspection. I think that's very fair. I met some people who never had reading before, and personally I prefer pulling Oracle over Tarot. It's completely blindsided for how on point it is. Yeah, I really wasn't ready for you. Hello Raiders, nice to come in. By the way, you financially dependent on someone, and it's like, ah, shoot, damn it. How do you get ready for that? I don't know. But I was not ready, and it will stick with me probably for the rest of my life. Oh dear. My little fugue, but I've not seen that. Maybe we should listen to one day. I like listening to them. Listening to them is lovely, and I can't recommend that more. There's a lot of really good tarot readers on Twitch. Actually, I'm sure other people in the community could probably even recommend people, because it seems like we have some more professionals here. But yeah, no, I've enjoyed listening to tarot readings on Twitch for a couple years now, and I just don't take part in the stream. I just relax, you know, and listen. I raided you, you're telling me this, god damn it. Nah, it was very, again, I can't be mad because they're not wrong, and they were just reading what the cards kind of put out, I guess. There could be self-funded policies if you believe in them though, that's true, but at the time where they said it, I had literally lost my job 1 month before. I asked for a financial reading like a month after I lost my job, and I was like, and they were like, yeah, you're financially dependent. It's like, you're damn right I am. So it wasn't so much a self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess, as one that had already happened, you know? Oh dear. Once I had tarot reading from someone, but I found out they were going through psychosis. Oh yeah, that's difficult then, yeah, because the heightened sense of self and all that kind of thing. Aren't we all financially dependent? I mean, you are true, you are right. I was very financially dependent at that point. You are right. Oh dear, tarot readers aren't like fortune tellers. We can tell by the messages various energies are trying to convey, yeah. I grew up with people with tarot cards read for a living, so I've seen some weird stuff. See, I guess I kind of wish I'd known more about it when I was... like, it wasn't something that I was really that familiar with. And again, I think my family's a bit superstitious as well about that sort of things, because I wouldn't say that my family's not spiritual or anything, but yeah, a little bit superstitious for sure. But like the whole, all that kind of stuff was sort of not really stuff that I was around very much. Which does make sense, but yeah. Oh dear. It means I've had a lot of learning to do as an adult, which is interesting. And again, I still don't really know exactly where I stand on it. To be clear, regardless of whether you enjoy tarot or not, believe in it or not, like whatever, we do respect people who enjoy different things here. So, and I also follow that. So regardless of whether you like tarot or don't like tarot, that's fine. That doesn't make any difference to me as a person. But yeah. But I'm not sure how I feel about it still at this point. Again, I have a lot of respect for people that do it, but I don't know. It just makes me very anxious. Tarot akin to psychics? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure they are, because it's a bit different. Again, it seems like more of a give and a take than with psychics. I could be wrong, but from the readings that I've seen, it's more like they'll ask you questions, and then you'll respond, and they'll answer back, and then ask for a response, you'll respond. It feels like there's a lot more give and take about what it could mean, and it feels like the end goal is improving the life of the person who's asked for the reading in one way or another. Less about being you're going to be in an accident in 10 years, and more about, have you been through something recently? What are we looking at? Have you thought about this? Do you think maybe you're overthinking this stage? This card might mean that you're overthinking a little bit, that kind of stuff. Rather than, it feels a bit more like a give and a take rather than just a bam, 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 bam. But I don't know. I am very much uneducated. I just enjoy watching it. But from a pure, watching perspective, it feels like tarot reading is very, very give and take. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. There was a tarot clue on cosplay my mother was doing, and she was like, you shouldn't know this is evil, Mom. I was like, I literally have your Ouija board from when you were younger. I don't want to hear it. Tarot's your interpretation, and you were... No, the hell no. Oh dear. My mum, when she lives an animal whisperer, and I hear her doing stuff that makes no sense. Not sure the world, not sure if there's more to the world than you can see. I mean, it's curious. It's an interesting one, because we can never 100% say one way or another. I don't really see it that way. I read cards with folks that pop out when I'm shuffling, and I just serve as an interpreter. Yeah, I was like, what this could mean. This could mean this. Does that ring true to you, kind of thing. Yeah. Oh dear. Basically a lot of self-reflection. Yeah. If I'm an issue, it's because you're interpretive and what you see. Yeah. The young person in my town, if you say something about religion, they can hear you the next time you see them, they've been spoken to by God. I mean, that's I feel like mental illness is not really that's a completely separate thing, Reaver, I think for the most part. That sounds like someone who could use some extra support rather than just us having a nice conversation about tarot. If I had to say, I think that's a completely separate thing. Based on what you know, give and take. Yeah, well, that's my interpretation as someone who doesn't do tarot readings, to be clear. As a complete novice. Some of it's very intuitive, yes, but there's also some general meanings to each card. Yeah, like you can get books of like what all of the cards mean, and they're like very beautiful books where they like talk through all of them and stuff like that, which is really interesting. Oh dear. Very cool. Again, I'm a bit superstitious for it. I don't know why, but I am. But I still think it's cool. I do not like to do tarot cards for people because all I get is warnings and I just don't know anymore. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, I think also it's meant to be like a hobby, like a fun thing, right? Oh dear. Yeah, like, you know, a fun thing, not something that's meant to give you a lot of stress and if it's making you upset or concerned and stuff like that, then it might not be like a very good hobby. I'd say the same thing about like embroidery or something like that. If you're finding it really stressful, if you're not having a good time, it might not be the best hobby for you, you know? But for me, I love it. Oh dear. Different strokes for different throats. Oh dear. We as a working customer service paid off for the poker face. We were literally talking about that earlier, Reva. We were like, I was mentioning like having a long time service in customer services, you get so used to just being like, yep, gotcha. Yeah, whatever. Ah, dear. Had Night for Christmas deck or there's entire pop culture characters drawn as cats, one as goddesses. I love that. I like the cat sounding one. That sounds good. I like that a lot. I found as well, I don't know where we saw it, but I was out with a friend and we didn't buy it, but we did see it. I did consider getting it for her birthday. It's a tarot deck for cats. But the whole idea is that you can lay it out for your cat and your cat can pick a card. And it's got like cat themed stuff on it so that you could do a tarot reading for your cat. I just thought it was so cute. Oh my god. I was like, oh, that's so cute. You could do a little cat reading and see what kind of future stuff your cat's gonna be getting up to. Adorable. I mean, I guess you could just do a regular reading for your cat as well. That's also valid, but I thought it was really cute. I was sold on the packaging, you know? These thick black outlines, and do you think you could do? You probably could. Yeah, I think you could. It was designed towards all crafters and sewists. That's very cool. The tarot tells me bad things, but all vibes with me. Also, Silent, welcome on in. How goes? Hope you're doing well. The cat can yeah, like a little cat play card against humanity. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds adorable. Yeah, I mean, I was very sold by the packaging, to be honest. Again, I don't know that much about tarot, so the packaging went a long way. And also my friend has cats, so I was like, I wonder if this is a good gift, but I don't know. I see the shots I found. The kitty is brutal. Find out if your cat's gonna be the next present or something. Yeah, it's important. I want to know. What's your cat gonna be up to? So it might not still be available, so you may be safe. The cards. Am I still recording? Oh my god, I've been recording this whole time. That's gonna be a long recording. I didn't need that. I didn't need that. That's too much recording. Stop that. Not like filling out the decks I keep in my office now. Oh, oh. Too much tarot talk for me not to have a deck in my hands. Very fair. Sorry for calling you out of your tarot lurk. My bad. Hungry for crunchies? Get you? Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. Like, please give me a treat. Your cat deserves a treat. Wink. You know, that's definitely, yeah, that's my tarot reading. Deserves a treat. Wink. Your cat would be much happier if you gave them a treat. Wink. Oh dear. That sort of thing. I mean, that would be kind of funny though. There we go. I'm gonna do a few longer stitches, but I think they'll be pretty subtle once it's done. But at least I'll have tried. Oh dear. Reminds me of the backpack in the play A Card Against Humanity. Yeah, I still owe one of my besties a paid reading. Hell yeah. Need to get a schedule first. Aww. That's kind of a lovely gift as well, to be fair. To be able to do stuff like that for someone if they're happy for you to do it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh dear. How big is your deck? Wait, now you. You should know it's about not about the size of the deck, it's about how you use it. Good answer. Well done, very nice. Match the energy. Oh dear, my deck is tiny. I don't have a deck, so I want one. But I was told that you're meant to be gifted your first tarot deck, so I don't have a deck because no one's given me one. I've asked for them a couple times, but my family's too superstitious, so I don't have one. Sudden New Zealand accent, yeah. I don't have a dick. Oh dear. I've seen the advert for like dick cleaner. Oh dear. I'm not necessarily true. I bought my first deck, which I guess is a gift from yourself to yourself, yeah. It's not an enforced thing. Yeah, I know. I just remembered we were like talking about it. People were like, oh, it'd be nice if you could be gifted your first deck. And I was like, okay, I'll see if I can ask for one. And then no one's given me one. Oh, dear. Not that I haven't had other very lovely gifts as such, but yeah. No dick. Oh, now you've got me saying it. Jesus, you guys, end my stream. I'm done. Damn you all. I hate you all. Oh, God. You know what I mean? You got me saying it. Shoot. It's not fair. It's not my fault. Oh, my God. Damn you all. The one in my office, it would make a really good starter deck. Modern Witch Tarot. It takes the classic cards, put it into more current times. Oh, that's lovely. Hell yeah. I must say, when I last went into Waterstones, my friends always take me to Waterstones. I can't read, but it's fine. Last time my friends took me to Waterstones, they actually had some really pretty tarot decks in there. I was quite surprised to see them. They were all like by the front desk. Very pretty. Mystic Mondays is another good one to start with. You mentioned as well, like, not a tarot deck, but like similar, right? Like, and I've seen a few people on Twitch use them where they're like, they have like, they'll pull a set from a tarot deck, but then they also have like another deck of something else, which is not tarot. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head, I'm very sorry. But it's like another deck with like other bits and bobs. Motivations, it's very Oracle, yeah, Oracle cards, that's what I'm thinking of, Oracle cards. Yeah. Probably other things, yeah, inspirations and motivations as well, yeah. Those are really interesting too. I've seen some really, really pretty ones of those. I mean, mostly I'm just there for card art and chill vibes, and the card arts are very beautiful. But yeah, no, I've seen some of those, and those are really, really cool. Oracle, yeah. Oracle, that's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of, at least what I saw on Twitch. Oh dear. Does the person who wants a gifted deck live in the United States? I don't. I don't know if anyone else does. I am a British bean, firmly in the heart of middle of nowhere Wales, where people don't like. Sleeve sent something to me to be delivered once, and it took 4 months. I need to get a PO box. For anyone sent, like, not honestly for Twitch, I need to get a PO box for my family so that when anyone's sending me things, we can guarantee that it gets to me, because God, my post hates me. It does Amazon alright, but personal things, oh no. The goddamn sleeves one took so long. We just assumed it got lost because it's like, yeah, it's been like 4 months, and that's a while. Even for me, that's a while. It did get to me though, it just took 4 months. Yeah, I need to get a PO box at some point because it is so difficult to send stuff to me, because I generally don't recommend it because it might just not get to me. I just live in the middle of nowhere. It's okay if it's my money and I'm spending stuff, you know, to like send myself things like the light box and stuff, but like when it's other people's money, I'm like, nah, I can't guarantee that it's gonna get to me because we live in the middle of nowhere. Oh dear. And like for some reason, like you'd think, because I've lived in plenty of places in the UK, you'd think it'd be fine, like you'd just be slow or something, but no, it's pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. Mighty fans as well, welcome in. I just got back to the host house. Oh, I need food. Get some good food. Hell yeah. Enjoy your snacks. I've got another one for different crystals. Oh, that sounds lovely too. Sounds really lovely. Hell yeah. I only draw cards, so Jelly is a good bean. Oh, you Cypress, you're the best bean. Yeah, UPS delivered my cat's food to my neighbor halfway up the street this week. First time that's happened. She's at the. How did you mess that up? Oh my god. Oh dear, mine's just very slow. If you get a PO box, I'll send you. Oh, Danish liqueur. Oh, what? Does anyone else recognize licorice? Oh, licorice. I was gonna say you're gonna send me alcohol. I don't really drink, so it'd probably be a bad idea. But I do love licorice. Does anyone else recognize the emergence of giant ants in the summer? I looked out my window to see a big swarm of big ass ants. So not where I live now, but where I lived growing up, we had. I can't remember the brand of them. Oh my god, the brand of ants. We had branded ants back home. You know, they were like the fancy brand ants, all the fancy ants. What were they called? 2 seconds. I'm gonna look it up. Don't. We had big ants and they flew and they were nightmarish. Large ants. They lived near all the redwood trees. Big ants, England. Southern wood ant. Those are the ones, right? Yep, those are the ones. Big ant. Very large. Or were they carpenter ants? They were really, really big and they flew and they were everywhere. Yeah, I think it's the southern wood ant. They look like that. They can bite you, but they're not really that dangerous. Yeah, it is the southern wood ant. I won't show this on stream because I know people will get funny about insects. Southern wood ants, redwood ant. That makes sense because I'm like, yeah, they were always near the redwoods. Redwood ant. It's an aggressive predator with big biting jaws. And yeah, they do bite people if you land in their nest. You should be fine though, because they're not awful, yeah. But no, they're big. They're big. Apparently they're in Wales as well. I've not seen them here. I only seen them in England. Big ant. Flying. Not good. Not good. Only the queens fly. Oh, I wish it was only the queens. No, unfortunately not Cyprus. The majority of the ants leaving the nest fly in those ones. Like, so you'll see them buzzing around with like clouds of them. And it's just ants. Ants everywhere. And they're big ants. They're like about, I don't know, like a centimeter or two, like yay big. Oh, actually, there's a big camera, like that big. It might not seem big, but for an ant, it's a big ant. They're so large. Large and in charge. Oh my god. Yeah, and like, to be fair, they normally stick pretty close around their nest, so they're not too much of a problem. But if you go near their nest, and to be fair, their nests look like big piles of dirt. You know, they're big. They're up to, like, when you're a kid, they can be taller than you, right? They're big piles of dirt. Yeah, they're kind of intimidating, to be honest. I'm kind of afraid of those ants. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my god, big ant. Horrifying, yeah. There's winged and wingless ones. Yeah, they bite. Oh my god, my phobia is justified. It is nice and practical, but no colors or iridescence. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, you get the hopeful no frill ants. Nice. Giant ants are carpenter ants. Yeah, screech at the thought of giant ants. You should be afraid. They are real and they can bite. I live in Texas for a while, and red ants are like, they leave you a horrible rash if they bite you. I have been bitten by red ants a few times. Not Texas red ants though. The red ants I've been bitten with live in the UK, but they do be making you itchy. My garden is connected to an allotment. Oh, of giant maybe that's those. Yeah, maybe. I will see if it's giant ants. If you find a nest, you know about it because it's big. The heckin' southern wood ants have big nests. Big nests. Huge. Humongous. Like, you can't miss them. They look like termite hills, but they're like more dirt coloured. Oh dear. Length of a small needle. Yeah, I have a feeling there's a nest under my garden patio. My thoughts and prayers are with you, Vortex, in this hard time, because I honestly do not know what you do about that. They are big ants and the nests are huge. Like, they're big above ground, but they're even bigger below ground. I don't know what you do about that. Good luck. Again, my thoughts and prayers are with you. I'm not religious, but if I was, my prayers would be with you. Oh dear. Oh god, fire ants here in Texas. Oh, they burn? Oh, I'm gonna go burn my passport. Youngest wanted for a nest and got bitten. Oh, that's awful. Oh, imagine. Oh, that would be very upsetting for a little one. We only have 17 generator and 4 subfields of ants in Denmark, and they're all pretty chill. Come to the redwoods. Come to the redwoods and see our, again, I would have always, apparently they're called southern wood ants. I would have just called them redwood ants because they're red for starters. They're like a very dark red, but also because they're always around the redwood trees. Which, by the way, if you've never seen like a redwood tree forest, redwood tree forest. There you go. If you've never seen a redwood tree forest, they're very impressive. You know, it kind of makes you feel very, they're like one of those things that make you feel very small because redwood trees are so big. Yeah, if you ever want to feel a little humbled in the world, go to a redwood tree forest and you will feel very small. But there are also massive ants. so go with caution. Oh dear. The other day it would take balls to carry a single, oh my god. That's such a specific calculation, but I love that Cavamossy. Literally every year at the start of summer they emerge, it's terrifying. Last year it got so bad we had a flamethrower to fight back. I think you need to call like a pest control or something, because you can do things about ants, but if they're, because they like, don't the queens hibernate? They're probably underneath your house constantly, and they might just be hibernating in the winter. It might be worth getting something to flush them out, because otherwise I can only imagine they're going to keep coming back, and those nests get bigger every year. Does being religious help with ants? I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. Bull ants can carry 10 times their own weight, which is puny against the ants living. That's fair, yeah. Not afraid of bugs, I love spiders, but it's the things, they burn, yeah. I am like that with mosquitoes. I don't mind bugs, but mosquitoes do be getting me. 70 yeah, 0.4 grams per ant. Very well done, by the way. Good math. GG's. It is a very weirdly specific one, but I like that. Thank you for the hit. There's some redwood plants in New Zealand. It was the weirdest bush I ever walked into. All the trees just go straight up, right? Doesn't it make you feel quite like, I don't know, it always makes me feel quite humble to be around such tall, straight up things. I don't know. It makes you feel small, being around so many of those massive trees. Redwood forests are very cool. Oh dear. So yeah, if you have the opportunity to visit a redwood forest, it's an experience. Oh dear. It's an experience, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But it does make you feel very small in the world. But sometimes that's a nice thing. You know, it's nice to feel like, oh, if I made a mistake at work, doesn't matter. Look how big these trees are. Ah, shoot. I said something I didn't mean, and I need to go and apologize. But like, look how big this tree is, you know? helps put things in perspective, you know? I don't know if that's exactly how you approach it, but you get the idea. Oh dear. A friend asked me, would you like to know the equivalent? I would like to know the equivalent of a redwood ant. Yeah, go on. Give me some random math that I can only use in this specific conversation. I love it. Hell yeah. Gonna go break out the flamethrower later for some justice. Good, stay safe. Look after yourself. Yeah. The Joshua trees in California are redwoods. I've always wanted to go there. I don't know. I've only ever heard them called redwoods, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had different names depending on where you were in the world, to be honest. My cat loves them. It's like a free, but... Actually, do I want it a little longer? Mosquito needs to eat a fire ant. It does, it does. Being surrounded by redwood trees is like the closest thing to standing near giants. Yeah, for sure. Like, it does. It feels like you're standing near giants. Like, you feel so small compared to them, but, like, not in, like, a bad way. Like, I feel small in, like, a very humbling way. I like it. Ah, dear. Very cool. But yeah, be careful of the ants. They do be big. Mosquito needs to be a fiery ant. It does. I felt so creepy forest here. Isn't anything like that. You're climbing around trees and you cannot look through a clear forest wall like that. Oh, I see. Oh. See, I'm sorry for the ant stuff, my bad. I don't know. I've never felt intimidated by the forest particularly. I kind of like it. Redwoods are tricky because you can't really climb them though. Well, you can, but only the smaller ones. And it's tricky because they're so tall before they have their first line of branches. It's really hard to climb redwoods, to be honest. That's the downside of redwoods for me. Not an easy tree to climb. Ah dear. I like climbing trees, and redwoods are not very easy, so there is that. If you're looking for a good tree climbing forest, you know, redwood forests are not really that. But they are very impressive, and they're very cool. I think in the UK a lot of redwood forests are actually like preserved land, So it's like you can't do it. You can only go there to like visit as you walk around. Like you're not allowed to chop the trees down. You're not allowed to move them around and stuff like that. I can't remember. Like there's some sort of preservation law around them, I think, which means that they will be there for a long time, which is perfect because it means the trees get to be their proper size, like grow to full size. Oh dear. And I'll be honest again, I do think it's important to have those kind of nature spots. I was always very spoiled growing up when it came to nature because we lived in the middle of the forest. So like nature was everywhere, and it's only as an adult, having lived in like cities now, that I've come to appreciate why we need to preserve those kind of areas. Because yeah, like it does make you feel really at peace when you're just like walking, well, at least for me. I guess, yeah, if it's a more of a creepy forest, maybe not, but the forest here is pretty chill. Oh dear. Like, there's nothing particularly dangerous in them. Like, I think probably the most dangerous thing we have in UK forests are adders or horses, depending on about where you are. A lot of places you won't find horses anyway, because you kind of need to be in a national park to find that sort of thing, but like, snakes you can find. But then, like, again, I feel like adders will hear you coming before you see them and probably get out of the way. Most of the time, if something gets bitten by an adder, unfortunately, it's normally dogs. Because, yeah, no, dogs don't know not to, like, chase after snakes. And even then, it's not a particularly, like, it's unfortunate. The only reason people do, unfortunately, like, get ill with adder bites, like, or dogs specifically, is because we don't have a whole lot of anti-venom stuff on hand, because it's pretty unusual. So sometimes it can take a minute to get treatment. Humans will be okay. You'll be fine. You just have to, as long as you're not, like, severely allergic, you'll be okay. You just have to go to the doctor. Oh dear. It's been a long time since I saw a snake, though, to be fair. Again, it's been a long time since I lived in a forest, so I guess it makes sense. We used to get them, like, outside our house growing up. So for like, an idea of just how often we would see snakes, we would just get them outside the house. Like, there were times where I'd go outside and there'd be a snake there, and I'd be like, oh, I need to go get one of my parents because there's a snake on our doorstep, you know? Because I would be too young to identify if it's a grass snake or an adder at that stage, and where we lived there was a lot of heather and gorse around the house, which is where adders like to live. So yeah, like there was like legitimate, it could have been an adder, and we did have adders outside our house, but I've never been bitten by one. Like, they don't want you to be they don't want to be anywhere near you, so it's like pretty safe generally. They kind of actually would rather you not be there at all, I think, most of the time. They just don't want people. I need to do something in the inside of the ear. I am tempted to use the same red color as this, and then have like fluff as a 3D thing. Do you want to try it? Do you want to have a bit of an experiment? We could color this in with the same color as this, and then have like tufts of fluff coming out. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like that? Do you like a little 3D fluff, maybe? a little bit of fluff? Yeah? Because they're meant to be ears, but I think if I do embroidery underneath it, it's going to be too thick. So I think I would want to do like a pen rather than embroidery. Yeah, alright. I think I shouldn't record it. I think it'd be cute. I think it'd be cute too. Smaller than bull ants can live 50 times their weight. This balances out because it's still 170,000 ants. Thank you. Thank you, my. You know what? I had a raging curiosity, and you have in fact satiated it. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Now I no longer need to ask myself, just how many ants would it take? Because I can look back on this conversation and know in my soul that I know exactly how many ants it would take. 175,000. There we go. And then I'm just gonna do a little bit of the red. Just a little bit of the red. Oh dear. It'd be cute, I think so. Maybe ants will have a maximum load inbuilt on their design, whether how big or small they can still carry 0.4. I mean, in some ways that would kind of make sense, actually. There we go. Then nice. Using the same colours all blends nicely. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Why are you not fitting anymore? They I think I just took you out of there. All right, and then we can use a tuft, little tuft. All right. Actually, should I do that now? Should I do it later? I say, unwinding my thread to do it now. I guess I'm doing it now. No. We'll do it later. We'll do it later because I should get the rest of the blending and stuff in first. Because if I just jump into it straight away, I'm going to regret it. No. Bad jelly. No. Even though I really would like to. I'm gonna be good, and I'm gonna do the blending at the top first before I do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna make my own life hard. I have prepared that ready to do it, at least. But we will do it when I've done the rest of the stitching. It can be a reward at the end. Because otherwise I will regret my decisions, and I don't want to. Why? What is the blending though? I'm actually about to do some now. It's a little bit difficult to show you, unfortunately, but with this one, can you see like how it goes from a light pink to a blush to a medium pink to a dark pink here? So what I do is I take one strand of thread and I just slowly build up each color each side. So I sew a little bit of the light into the dark and a little bit of the dark into the light, and that's the blending. It's not exactly blending. They're clearly different colors, but it makes it look a little bit more blended, or a little bit more like a gradient. As close as you can get with threads that are all one solid color, you know? We do our best. Yeah, basically each time I put in my bases, which is what I've done here. I have a base of 2 colors, which is the really dark navy and the slightly lighter navy. And then I'm just going in with the darker navy now and putting tiny stitches into the lighter navy so that it looks a little bit more blended. It might seem like a little bit overkill considering how similar these colors are anyway, but it really does add to the final piece. Like when you take a photograph of it at the end, or you can kind of like see, it looks a lot cleaner and nicer, yeah. I didn't realize it was all separate colors. Yeah. It just takes a minute. That is super interesting. It's really easy as well. I fill it in with 2 strands of thread at a time, and then I just go back in with 1 and just pick away at it a little bit. And yeah, looks pretty cool. Oh dear, haven't you sort of how my partner escaped a funnel? No? Oh my god, wait, isn't that a really bad one? Isn't that like one of the big bads? No, I have not heard that, Cabanossi, and I'm ready. It's scary because the normal ants can't and troves like protecting the big ones. The ground is a sea of ants. They're ascending. Please send help. Maybe call a hecking professional. I don't mean to sound, you know, sarcastic. I genuinely think, Vortex, that this might be the time where you call in a professional and have them removed. Not that I don't think you're doing a great job with your flamethrower, but there comes a point where there's just too many ants. And I feel like you've hit the too many ants phase, you know? There's too many. Get a professional in. Oh dear. It's been nice knowing you. It has been nice knowing you. Definitely will be doing that, yeah. You know, you deserve it. You deserve only the best things. And in your case, the best things may just be a house that is free of ants. But no more ants. Oh dear. I wish no more ants for you. Bro can't help the army is next. True. Had a pest control drive, I know that. Come higher, how water, I'll get rid of your yellow jackets. And I watched him step into a pile of my dog shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like that very much. Oh my god. We've all done that before. I bet you wish you had it on camera though. I kind of wish I had that on camera. Oh, it was very awkward. Oh dear. I would have wanted to film with it. I'm also gonna put like a little bit of blue on the face. No, call me crazy, but don't. I promise. Bear with me. I'm gonna put a little bit of blue on the face. We're gonna extend the eyes a little bit, but we're gonna extend the eyes using. Do you mind? This is a 20-mile-an-hour road. What are you doing? Sorry. I'm going to extend the eyes with. What are you doing? Let go. Why are there so many people racing past my house? We live on a 20-mile-an-hour road. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna extend the eye a little bit with some tiny little blue stitches, which will kind of look a little bit like eyelashes. There we are. And then I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. Revving their engines because the only excitement they get? Maybe. I have no idea. It's 20 mile an hour out there, guys. Alright, I need to catch up on chat. I'm behind again, huh? So many ants to catch up on. Oh dear. He was weeding and felt something on his shin. It was a black funnel web, so it was male. Made things a bit of curiosity, even if not curious. They could pierce any clothing. He had a machete in his hand from weeding and stayed still, whacking off the funnel web with the machete. Oh! That's kind of badass, though. Wow. Wow. Quick thinking as well. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. I feel like under siege. Yeah. It's not even in my house. Tie such a road. Oh, bless you. I hope they manage to sort it out, because yeah, that's really not fun, and it's only going to be worse once it gets even warmer as well. So like, yeah, I really hope that they can sort it out for you. There we go. Get that in there. Once reported a bunch of hornets and was told, oh, the European variant, are they? If they're not exactly next to the paths, we won't remove them. And I was like, oh, I'm okay with that. Please just check them out. As they were right next to the path. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're revving the engines. I don't know. I don't get it. They show up there, they get the wrong instructions for the person who'd written down the notes, and they asked me for the directions, but before I could even point out, they were like, oh, are you here for the hornets? Yeah, over here, and they got removed. Oh, dear. See, we've never had hornets, but what we have had was wasps, and consistently a wasp problem. There was like a little hole in our roof next to my bedroom window growing up, and we used to get a wasp nest there like every summer, and every summer Mama Jelly would sit with the Hoover. She'd like literally, and by the way, we were on the third floor. We were on the third floor up, so 3 floors up. Mama Jelly would sit her butt on the windsill, 3 floors up, with a hoover in her hands and just sit there hoovering the wasps out of the roof. Which in retrospect, as a kid, I was like, oh yeah, that's just a normal thing that my mum does in the summer. But in retrospect, I'm like, the heckin' balls to like sit out a 3rd-story window with a hoover and just be like, yeah, I'm just hoovering up the wasps until they leave on their own. It's like, oh my god, I could never. Jesus Christ, you're so high up. Like, what the heck? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, let me just quickly look at my reference, make sure that I'm doing everything kind of right. We need the gold in the ears. I need the gold on the bow with some floofs and stuff as well. Does kind of need a little bit of dark blue around the eye, so we can do that. Well, actually, we were going to use some more dark blue anyway, so let's just get that in now. Oh, dear. Give me luck. No, you're fine. Good luck with the work. I researched funnel webs more than any sane person should. Oh, God. Definitely need to have a collab with the neighbors on some kind of large-scale culling. Yeah, like, we're sick of bugs, right? Yeah. Everyone's sick of bugs. Can we just get rid of them? Oh dear, I love spiders and tarantulas. They're more kind of situated with one of them. Yeah, spiders are fine because they just get rid of other bugs. You don't tend to be completely overrun with spiders unless you're like, I guess, unless they've just given birth or something. Because I feel like most of the time, like, you wouldn't find so many in the same territory and such. And they get rid of other bugs, so that's nice. Oh, Krim, welcome on in. How are you doing it? I hope you're doing well. We are currently trying to get some eyes into this a little bit of eye, just a small amount. There you go. I'm just putting a little bit of outline on here. Do you like, what do you like about funnel webs? Luckily, these ants only seem to come out during the bright summer heat, so enough was crafty weather kicking in. Yeah, but still. The last time I had wasps everywhere. Exterminators checked on the showgrounds for the agricultural show, and we still had people stung. Oh, the thing with wasps as well, and like hornets and such, is like it's a fairly common allergy. Bees as well, but we like bees. But at least wasps and hornets, they're like a fairly common allergy. I feel like it could be very dangerous very quickly. Because like, what do you do? Like, at least with like things like nuts and stuff, you know, you just avoid eating nuts if you can, and, you know, make sure that you check packaging and ask people about ingredients. There are things you can do, but with wasps, as a wasp decides to sting you, it decides to sting you. And there's not really a whole lot you can do about that. Oh dear. Yeah. And then... and in there. I need a little bit more on this side. No, actually I don't like those. I liked it more before. Damn it! I hate it when that happens. But it's okay, because I only just decided. And I only did 2 stitches. Which means we can undo it. And then... Actually, would it be better for me to just snip it? No, it wouldn't be, because I did some stitches I like. Damn it! Oh. Okay, I have to cut it now. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll be careful with it on the other side so I don't undo the ones I like. Okay. And then that would be here. There you go. Ah, shoot, did I leave a bit? I might have left a tiny bit. Okay, it's in there. Which means I think it's this one. There you go, got it. That means that's just leftovers. Unfortunately. Which we can get rid of, but I will get rid of in a bit. I don't hate it, it's just not quite right, you know? What I can do instead, actually, did I throw away a tiny bit of that? Yeah, I did. Like, to be clear as well, if I pull stuff out of my bin, I promise there is literally only threads and materials in there. It is quite literally a material and thread bin. Before anyone's like, ew, Jelly, stop licking things that come out of your bin. It is literally a recycling bin for threads. It's just threads in there. There's nothing bad in there, I promise. Oh dear. I am a good bean who doesn't eat out of their bin. Oh dear, soup, delicious soup. Oh dear, they were from Thatch Roof and the Thatcher said he found the largest wasp nest he'd ever seen. Oh. Oh dear, piss bin, you're a piss bin. Just... Sorry, that was a bit mean. That was also a bit mean. Oh dear, I didn't mean anything bad by it. Oh god. Oh dear. Don't know where those friends have been, but I do kinda, I sort of know where they've been. Okay. There you go. And then get that one out of there. Nice. Okay, that's better, that's better. We fixed it, we fixed it. Also, my music stopped? I think my music did stop, huh? Come back here, music. There you go. Nice, nice. We're back. Cocaine? You all said, well, I unpacked cocaine. It's true, I did do that. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you for bearing with me. You know exactly where they've been. Oh dear. Did I miss? I feel like I might have missed some ant talk as well, so I was busy concentrating. Oh dear. Hornets are far worse than but they are. Hornets are awful. Hornets are really, really bad. Oh dear. My partner said we'll live. Oh yeah, wasps in the room. My parents always denied it. They had recently had a thatch roof, like, oh, the largest wasp nest. Thatching sucks as well, because not in a bad way. Like, thatching looks beautiful, but then if you ever need to repair anything, you have to go specifically to a thatcher, which is not a very common job anymore. I feel like it makes it quite difficult. Licking fur is probably nearly as bad as licking your paintbrush bristles. Listen, I like the taste, and I'm not here for judgment. Listen, just because your threads taste weird doesn't mean my threads taste weird. My threads taste delicious. Listen here, you. Stop judging me on my eating habits. If I like died tomorrow, they could do like a biopsy on my stomach or whatever and just find tons of thread dust. From me just being like blim, blim, blim. So much. Oh dear. Where's the scratch and lick thread? All thread is scratch and lick. You can lick and scratch any thread. Everyone who sees Jelly who sees thread, but oh, delicious food. A delicious snack for me. Oh dear. Let me, how long are we doing on time? We've got 15 minutes left. God, how long have we been on live? We've been live for 7 hours already? Does it feel like 7 hours to anyone? Because it does not feel like 7 hours to me. I can't believe it. The problem with this is going to be the thing for Chroma Core. I'm just going to lose track of time. I need to decide whether I want to keep going for longer. I mean, we have done a really good amount on stream today. I'm actually very impressed. This is more than we'd normally get done on stream. We feel like we can all give us a pat on the back for that one. We've done pretty good today. Yeah, shall I finish the story that I was referencing? I'm sorry. Not me. Let me see. Doing pretty good actually. It's not bad. We've got pretty much everything. Yeah, I guess we just go. The hand has stuff on it. Does she have claws? I can't tell. I think she might have lighter tipped fingers. So I might leave the tops of the fingers for that. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. There we are. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, it can't be 7 hours. That's a fake made up thing. That's how I feel as well. Definitely. What is this wee stuff? You're the one doing the work. Ah, yeah, but having people like to chat to makes the work a lot more fun. So I might have done the elbow grease, but like you guys still helped. I've done nothing, just planning how to progress in my mind game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear, my game. I don't even know how to open and running. You're doing great. Listen, don't let anyone tell you differently. You're doing fantastic. Oh dear. One thing I do need to do that I'm realizing I'm forgetting, I haven't gone back in with the dark hair into the rest of it. Speaking of like shading and stuff, I do need to go back and do that. I only just realized when I was looking, I was like, that doesn't look like it's done backwards. And it's not been done backwards. It's still good. I'm still happy with it, but it needs a little extra. Make sure your thread is clean of elbow grease before licking it. True. Very true. That's a useful fact there. You take that one with you for your sewings. Hell yeah. Finish the thumbnail. Oh, nice. Well done. Then ink, then color if I make it. Hell yeah, the shadow. Well done. Well done. Who did you decide to pick? If you don't mind me asking. Unless it's a secret, in which case don't tell me. You can keep your secrets. I just got the best idea for a getter. Now I have to learn how to draw humanoids before next year. That is a vibe. That is a hecking vibe, Reba. But I would love to see you there. That'd be very cool. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, you don't have to do a humanoid. You can do a creature. Creatures are fine too. Lots of people do submit creatures. Oh dear. Just because you've seen me do a humanoid doesn't mean that they're all humanoid. And for Abel's got the yeah. I really like the overall design, and I would watch a show about them. That's very fair. I also really liked that cadet. That was also a really good one. Very cool. It's fun as well because like obviously we all have our favorites, but as soon as someone mentions a different one, it's like, oh yeah, them. Yeah, they were really cool. Like you remember for an instant, it's like, ah yes, I did see that one as well, and I also thought it was pretty hecking cool. Oh dear, we've done a really good job though, I will say. So what we've done is, just to like, because I know we're ending in like 10, well not ending, but we're doing the next Discord art share. I don't know, I think I probably will end stream there. Just mainly, it's not even because I'm that tired, it's just it's getting really hot in this room, and I'd kind of like to relocate. But yeah, no. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, to round up what we've done today, just to like, I guess clarify how well we've done. We've got the base colors on most of this, as well as doing all of the shading on like the parts that we've started. So like the hair, the face, and the ears are all prepared and ready to go, which is a really, really good position to be in, because that is a hell of a lot of work, honestly. The bit that we've left is kind of like the dress and getting that in. The dress is like half there with the base colors, but it will need like a lot of blending. But other than that, we're doing very, very well. This will easily, I'm not concerned about this being finished within the day. The only shame bit of this, which it is kind of a shame, is that we won't get the head bit, like all of the tentacles done on stream. They'll probably be done off stream. What I will say though is I am videoing this so that we can have a bit of a time lapse. So hopefully I can make like a 60-second time lapse, and I'll pop that on YouTube or something afterwards, so that if there are bits that I do off stream, there is a way to still see them. And it wouldn't be that different to what we did on Waffles, to be honest. So yeah, there is that. There is that. Unfortunately, with adding beads, you kind of do want it to be the very last thing that you do, because when you're sewing with beads on the canvas, your stitches will start catching on the beads and sequins and stuff. So normally if I could, that's something where I'd be like, oh, you know, since we're not going to have time, I'll do that now. But that would then make the rest of the project really difficult. It'd like add an extra difficulty level for no reason because my thread would be getting caught so often. So yeah, it is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ah, dear. Radiant Girl's my inspiration, so don't have to do that if you don't know. Okay. Yeah, in future, Reva, would it be alright if we kept some of the I know it's your hyperfixation, but some of these are quite intense topics that I might, unless we're already kind of on the topic, I might not really want to discuss if that's okay. I kind of want to have like a light-hearted time, and I know it's your hyperfixation, and I know it gives you a lot of joy, but I think, yeah, it might be a bit much at points, like as far as like the topic specifically. Yeah. Like, especially if you're putting stuff in chat and telling me not to Google it. Oh dear. I don't know that I don't never necessarily want to be discussing things that I can't look up. Yeah, if that's okay. It's just not safe as a streamer, to be fair, to discuss things when you can't look it up. Yeah. Oh dear, my tablet's always empty. I would throw on the recharger and go get some food. Hell yeah, enjoy your hacking food. Oh dear. Nepo, you going? Take care of yourself, Nem. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, we'll be rounding stuff out now in a minute. Although we do have another Discord art share to look forward to. Oh, is the AC not working? It is working. It's just it still gets really warm in here, even with the AC on. Yeah. Go. Both of my cat got sprayed yesterday, so one of them's wearing the cone of shame. Oh no, Kiki. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. I understand it's a good thing, but oh, the cone of shame. Dilsa, Kiki, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are making some fan art of another artist's character right now. Let me show you, for anyone who's popped in halfway through and hasn't seen the picture, this is the person we're making fan art for. It is done by an artist called King W, and I absolutely love it. So we're making some fan art of this character. Oh dear. I will say I'm thinking almost to like expand the head up a little bit just to match the head shape a little, because the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, it could maybe use just a little more height on it. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we could also be doing a different hairstyle, and that's kind of fine too. Plus, we'll have all get the red things coming out. Because yeah, her hair is kind of high up. Oh dear. Oh, see, I'm so tempted to do it, but I also don't want to ruin what I've already done. Is this the one you're trying to capture right now? Yeah. For the head state, that is? Yeah, so this is the head. And I'm thinking we need it to be a little bit higher up because my one's a little lower down, right? So I'm thinking it's gonna be brave to put something like this in. I don't want it to be exactly the same because we're taking inspiration, but we are drawing fan art in my own style, I suppose. But I'm thinking something like that. Just to like lift it up a little. Even go out there as well, couldn't I, if I wanted to even this out a little. And then like so, maybe? I say maybe as if I haven't just drawn it in pen. Might help a little bit with the symmetry stuff as well if I have some like shapes that are clearly less symmetrical. Yeah. Like so. The arms are done. They are like this in front of her. They need some highlight to make them pop out a little bit. But we have her doing this kind of pose. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're good. Oh dear. There's some allure in the Nier Automatica that's often overdone, but with such a fresh original take. I always find monsters with big scary jaws really funny. I like it too, yeah! I think it's really cool. I don't know how their fox is though. I don't know. Just kind of for funs, I guess. But it wasn't I doing. How are you doing? I've just been adding some bits to make the head a little bit bigger, because the head feels like a little flat, comparatively. Ah, dear. That seems like a thing to say before inking it. Like, maybe. Perhaps. I might even make this bit a little bigger. So, yeah. Also, posture check. I can posture check. I could even as well if I wanted. Hi, welcome to me. You know when I said we were definitely getting it done in time and then I gave myself loads of extra work? Yep. I want to have some tentacles going around her. So, to make her look a little more monstrous. Oh god, why have I done this? Why have I done this? Why have I done this? Because we're a masochist for work. But also because I think it will look better like this. I think if you're drawing something in your own art style, like, again, adding your own art style in is kind of important, right? And for me, I want more tentacles. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Hell yeah. Bigger, bigger. Very nice. Oh dear, very cool. Is this hell of a boss? No. This is somebody's original character. This. Very different. Oh dear. Say SoWeb's PFP in Discord and the PFP make it so cute. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like them. Yeah, we just made a lot of free community art, to be honest. It's been really, really fun. You need to get this done today, right? Yes. You want more than tentacles? I do want more. Greedy lady. 10 is not enough. Any better copying art styles than using my own? I mean, it is a skill, especially if you want to work in the art industry, to be able to mimic other people's art styles. But I must say, there is a joy in finding your own things that you really like to do and incorporating them. Is that pen heat erasable? No. Oh, absolutely not. That's just a biro. Also, hi. I've already gotten ready. Oh, I hope they're getting ready well. I'm here to make everyone feel terrified constantly. Nah, it's biro. I just go in with biro, and then I'm like, well, those are the decisions we've made. That's not coming off now. That's where that is. To be honest, though, I prefer doing things like this because it kind of forces me to make choices, right? Umming and ahhing for a long time is like one of my big problems as an artist, where or it used to be a lot more, where I'd just be like, I'd get stuck in doing like the but do I not, do I do this, oh I'm not sure, and like second guessing and all that kind of stuff. These days I use permanent materials pretty much all the time, and it stops me from umming and ahhing. It does mean I'll make mistakes that I can't undo, but I also think it kind of forces me to learn from those mistakes because I don't want to have that same problem again. That being said, I actually really stand by this. I think what I could do even, I could even outline those in grey and have them as like an extra layer, but like not out. I could outline them in blue, because then we could have our black outline and our blue outline, and the blue outline can be like a little further behind in the background. Is it making this hard? I do have so many decisions on IRL I need to make. Yeah, I used to be a lot more indecisive. These days, I'm pretty good at it, but I used to be bad. You guys are calling ballpoint pen a biro. Oh, yeah, sorry. A ballpoint pen, a biro, yeah. Biro, I guess, is the brand, but yeah, no, it's the same thing. Oh, dear. Biro sounds like a sandwich, like a gyro. I mean, it kind of does. I mean, you can eat your ballpoint pens, but I don't think I'd recommend it. You can eat them one time, and then, and that's it. Yeah, I could outline... Oh, I could even fill them in just blanket red. What if I took, like, a darker version of the red and just filled these in red? With no outline. Ooh! What would you think of that? What about that, eh? Eh? Do you like the sound of that? I like the sound of that. We're gonna... Yeah, if I just fill those in one color. Ooh! sure. Were you batting to beads? Yes, yes. Beads and sequins. You got the vibe, Nyor. Kind of similar to what we did with waffles. Yeah. Oh, dude. Actually, the reason Byroids have a hole in it is because kids kept swallowing them. Oh god, that's awful. But I do believe it. I put things in my mouth, like Polly Pocket clothing, all the time. So I get it. What if a kiddo in the future needs to wash your beautiful inherited embroidery? You won't see the biro anyway, to be clear, because the biro will be underneath threads. So it'll be very subtle. I'd hope that no kid in the future would wash it. It's kind of meant to be framed and kept safe. Oh dear. But I guess, yeah, if they did, it'd be fine, because you wouldn't have the biro there at that point anyway, or like it wouldn't be visible. Maybe a biro is a gyro of bacon or something. Maybe. Bacon gyro? Have a biro office for lunch. Yeah. Delicious, delicious biro. Also, how are we doing on time? We're not doing on time. All right, let me finish this hand. And then... yeah, you guys might have to wait and see how this turns out because I have added some bits. Oh dear. There we go. But it's gonna be a trust the process. Just you wait, guys. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look great, and we're gonna be like, yeah, no worries. This is fine. This is what we wanted, and I think it will be. It looks a little more monstrous with the tentacles coming out behind it. To be honest, I kind of vibe with that. All right, get that hand in. Probably will have such a nice. Yes! I found someone! Thank you, Sproul! You were the first person today to agree with me that eating Polly Pocket clothing is not only normal, but nice. Thank you. I needed that. I've been waiting all day for someone to agree with me, and yeah, it's an experience, a good experience. It's very nice. Why does nobody eat Polly Pocket clothing? Like, why is it just me? Oh dear, there we are. And then we're gonna go in. Okay, so it's time. For anyone who's new here, when the hour hits 0 on the dot, we do a Discord art share and we have a little look at all the art that people have been making. Oh dear. What is Polly Pocket clothing? It's like a toy from when I was younger, and they have like rubbery clothing, but it's got a really good bite to it. You shouldn't eat it. However, Jelly found one of the things Jelly does. I found someone else who does it. It's not just me. Oh, no. Okay. We have something to go through here. I probably don't have the best voice for this, but I'll give it my best shot. So Nyor says, I haven't made a cadet for Chroma Course, but I decided to see if I could follow along with daily prompts by writing poetry. So I decided to make fan art poetry about waffles. Bear in mind that I've had an exhausted day. I did my best. There's also the explanation as to why I was asking a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I wanted to collect as much material as I could be possible use. Here it goes. Okay. I'm not very good at reading poems, but I will give it my absolute best shot. I will say you can read this yourself in the Discord if you would like to hear it without my voice. I popped my head out of a grave. The last thing I remember is in a haze. There was a loud bang and a big thud. Then it went black. Now my mouth is filled with mud. We were on our way to war, but it ended before it began. I was shot by a cannon by one of my own goblin man. I walk these lands with red pansies growing out of my skull. Around the hole where my admin once was, my insides has formed pearly red gems of blood. Follow my footsteps, trace my fingers, whatever it is that scent that lingers. In early morning and at dusk, there remains a delicate aroma of pansies and musk. At first glance, you might find it grim. You might see my hands no longer attached to my upper limbs. If you instead take a closer peek, you'll find me having fun with my detached hands playing hide and seek. But alas, wherever are my manners? I have talked your ears off with potfuls. Let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Waffles. Nyor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Massive round of applause for Nyor. Wow. Wow, so good. So good. Well done, Nyor. That was absolutely fantastic. Well hecking done. Oh my god. Hi, Jamie. Welcome on in. Popping in just in time for a poem. They're written by wonderful Nyor. Thank you so much as well for writing about waffles. That's very hecking cool. I felt that in my soul. That was so good. Well done. Well hecking done. Very impressive. Oh my god. All right, we will have a little look at the rest of the art, but thank you so much for sharing that. And if you do write any more poems throughout Chroma Core, please do share. I think everyone would really love to hear them. Ah, dear. Last photo, I promise. No, there can never be enough photos. Look at this amazing costume. We will always take more. We will always take more of your amazing costume. Thank you so much. The beautiful embroidery, all of the layers, the armor, everything is absolutely stunning, Feathered. And we will always take more pictures. We'll see how it goes the rest of the days. Yeah, no, completely fine. If you do make it, we'd love to see it, but no pressure, of course, because it takes a lot of effort to write that. Heckin' amazing. I love it. It's amazing, and I want it, exactly. Can't believe how well it turned out. Again, you can watch Feathered make this on their own channel because they streamed the process, so if you were curious about any of the processes they're going by, definitely check out Feathered. I'm sure if you ask, they'll let you know. Hell yeah, god tier cosplay. Hell yeah, very heckin' good. If we nip across to embroideries, oh, from Cabanose, current progress, that's so cool. Doing embroideries side, only a couple of variated, the rest are integrated colors. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, wow, that looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, you're nailing it. That looks so good. Oh, the colors, the blending, oh my god. The little, everything. All the layering, like the different, oh my god, it's awesome. It's such good texture. It's such a good job. The maze balls, it is amaze balls. Absolutely, couldn't put it better myself. Incredibly impressive. Oh my god, I love it. Well done, Cabanose. That is so cool. Oh, also from Pink, working on a little lemonade kit. Oh my god, a lemonade kitty with the kitty needle minder. Heckin' composition of things. Oh my god, heckin' amazing. Also, this is looking really cute so far, Pink. Very heckin' nice. Also, I never said good morning, but good morning, Pink. Ah, dear, it takes a bow. I'm very proud of this one. Although things I want to improve, of course, but all things considered, I'm actually happy with this. And hey, look, yeah, good on you. You should be proud. It was really heckin' impressive. One of the reasons I got that particular phone was for the close-up shot the lens can do. And like, it's paying off. It's paying off because that was awesome. These are all so cool. We have some really talented people here, and it is always lovely to see the things they're making. I want a little lemon though, because you said it was a lemonade kitty. There you go. Get a little lemon in there for you. Thank you so much for sharing. And then if we nip across to the art category, we have a few things. First of all, from Reva. Ooh, this is like ready to be glazed? Oh, very pretty. I like the colors a lot. Very hecking nice. You know who would really like this? Cthulhu. For reasons. For reasons, Cthulhu would really like this one, I think. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. If we go down to what Dreamt has been posting, we got the same character 2-year progression. Oh my god. Okay, so we have one version. Oh, that pose. Oh my god, the hand. Oh my god, the hands, the pose, the cape blowing in the wind. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Undreamt. Very cool. Honestly, it's always lovely to see progress as well. That's really cool. Really cool. Someone would like those completely random colors. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think I know someone who would like those completely random colors. I'm trying very hard to wink, but I'm not very good at it. So you're getting like a very weird blink. Oh dear. Well done. Well heckin' done. It is always impressive to see stuff like this. Yes. Oh, you made fan art for Zomboti? Has Zomboti seen this? Oh yeah. It's just me. Has Zomboti seen it yet? Meanwhile, Zomboti underneath. Yes, Zomboti has seen this. Wink, wink, tee hee. Did the guide go 2 years or the art practice? I think the art practice for 2 years. Art practice for 2 years. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. Hell yeah, that looks so good. Well done. Well heckin' done. I can see Zomboti is very excited about it. Just if you skip back 2 minutes, don't worry, we all had a look at it. And then we've got from anime. Ooh, some more comic stuff. Today, I heard we didn't get into Chromacore. Not on the grim side and not on the cute side. I'm sad that I may have to go home now. Maybe next year. Wait! Hi, I'm Paul, and I'm looking for cadets to join my new team. Would you like to help? If you can help me find more cadets with me, of course I want to join. After joining Team Paul, we went and looked for more cadets who wanted to join. We found a few cadets who wanted to join, and we took the group picture together. Yes, anime. I like that very much. Well done. Very hecking fun. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. And a lady in a small town loves my unique color choice. She has no idea. She doesn't know. Oh dear. I love that. I love that too. If you go across to knitting. Oh, Reva, finally finished the oops, how many stitches is this tie? And now I realize I've done something to my tie left side. Oh god. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, wait, I just see the thread on that. That's a lot of thread on that. Oh my god. Hecking nice though. Hecking nice. Hell yeah. They call about the hand, the blowing cave improves art skills over the years. Yes! Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, no, thank you, Cabanossi. Oh, my God. Oh, dear, very cool. That is, yeah, how many stitches this tie? Quite a lot. Quite a lot, but well done. There's a lot of hecking work. If we go down to... Oh. Small. Look how small. Oh, dear, look how tiny this dumpling is. Small. 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 So tiny. So small. Also, my god, this small. It's Clues. It's Clues' tiny, tiny dumpling. I love them. They are small. They are very cute and very small. Yep. Love them. Small. I like the little expression as well. If we go down to photography. Oh, from Koi. The multi-blooming flower. Oh, this is what you mean. Oh, that's not what I expected at all. That's beautiful though. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no wonder you're proud of it. That's a beautiful flower. That's absolutely stunning. I would also have taken a picture if I had one of these growing in my yard. Oh my god. What a beautiful double, like, multicolored flower. Hell yeah. Yeah, when Koi was like, oh yeah, I got this multicolored flower, I was like, I don't really know what to expect with that. But I really like that. That's very beautiful. Thank you for sharing it. It's very hecking pretty. And Reva, oh, that's nice. That's like, oh, that's nice. Wow. That is a very striking picture. Very, very striking picture. Very, very nice. Yeah, these two are really nice as well, but that one, that's really striking. That's very beautiful. Oh my god, I love that. I love the lights behind it. I love the angle that you've taken it from as well, with the direction of the path and the tree. I think that looks really, really good with it crossing across. Yeah, that's really nice. Nice photography. The one, yeah, that's really nice. That's a good one. You got a good one there. Oh, that's a keeper right there. Very nice. Hell yeah, it was so foggy. You've captured it really, really well because you can see that it's foggy. I would almost say though, it's like an almost, because that's a very yellow light, almost feels industrial, even though it's only really showing nature, which is really, really cool. Like, I think that's really, really cool. Also, Cats, you're still like, well, we are about to raid out. We are about to raid out. It is the end of stream right now for me. We are about to head out. We were just going over the Discord art share and having a little look at the art people have posted, but we are pretty much done now. Massive thank you for everyone keeping me company. I appreciate it. Little Dumpling, one day I'll learn to crochet from the moss from Fred, I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Humans versus a lonely tree. You know what? That is kind of the vibe. That is kind of it. Yeah, I vibe with that. All right. 2 seconds. Hold off, everyone. I'm gonna find a bean and we're all gonna raid into another bean. I have some plans because we did go for a little while. Let me just double check though. Let me just double check a couple things before I confirm who we're raiding. Because there is somebody that I am looking for. I'm peeking for somebody to see, based on the time we've gone to, if I'm right. Yee I am. Yee. Okay, ready? We're gonna be raiding into anime, because anime is doing chroma core stuff. I thought they might be. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Are you hecking? Oh wait, okay. I'll have a little look, but I don't have it here, if that's okay. I would like to also raid into that. I'm sorry, Zero. You know what? You know what, Zero? It's beautiful. It is beautiful and I love it, but I'm glad I didn't show it on stream because people don't need to be rabid right now. It's the end of stream. I don't want to send a rabid horde across to anime. Anime's a sweet bean. All right. Right, let me set this up so that we can raid into Anime. If you have never met Anime before, a very, very talented artist on Twitch. They do a mixture of digital, traditional art. They also do cosplay, sewing, embroidery. Like, they do a huge range of arts over there. They are very, very good at basically everything they do there. So that you will find something to love. And right now, they are making a little comic for their Chroma Core entry for the day. So yes, if you were interested in what we were doing here, it's really nice to be able to send you to another person who's also doing Chroma Core stuff, because here's another option for something someone's doing. You know, we've had Neil's poet that we showed, we had my art that we're making, and then we're going to go across to Anime so you can see another person who is doing art. Tomorrow we'll be back doing basically the same thing but with a different prompt. With this one, because I'm probably going to finish it off stream in a minute, just in a different room where it's a bit colder, I will try and record bits and bobs, like come in and record a little bit here and there so that we have something that I can show you afterwards. And if I do finish that before tomorrow, I'll play it at the beginning of stream. I might just do that going forwards. If I can edit it the same day, it does save me a job at the end of Chroma Core, but we'll see, because there probably will be days where I can't do any editing just because I'm going to be too busy. Morrigu, thank you so much. Clues, take care. So, take care. Robert, take care. Sean, take care. Reva, take care. I think we got Mint. Oh, good morning, but also take care. Oh dear. Undreamt, take care. JH, take care. Have a lovely, and Cats, of course, even though you just popped by. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care, everyone.